Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yes, you can see them. I guess they could hear you guys. I hope you all got your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams. I would also like for it to be known that was not aware that you guys can hear me with the captions when I'm muted. Okay.
You're welcome, Yuri. You're welcome.
At least now it's known. Now I know, but it was known a little too late. And if anybody has their caption disabled, thank you, uh, and everything. Yeah. Hi. I see a lot of familiar faces. Okay, so first and foremost, congratulations to Bree. Who's second? Bree, Bear, and Shadow for first, second, and third, which obviously means I have a bunch of shout outs that we have to get going and doing. So, first and foremost, we're going to shout out who we have happening here with us, which is, of course, Shammy and unfortunately June.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Poor June is being covered up by the captions. Just saying.
Get wrecked.
These captions are wreaking all kinds of havoc, man. Mike Wazowski moment.
Okay,
Bree's
fine.
right. June's getting Mike Wazowski.
There. Are you happy? Wait, I could just flip you horizontally. Then I could put June under my feet. If it would let me do that. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm just trying to shout out.
Where's the other way?
a new look for you, Shami. Inverted.
Yeah.
I spelled that right? Yeah, I spelled that right. Okay. Oh, is there we have Do in chat too. Guys, go follow Do. Do has recently started streaming. Is a little is like the newbie of our friendship circle. Wait, no, who's newer than Do's the newest, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Hi, Do. Yes, go follow Do, you guys. Plays Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Plays Civ. What number was Civ? Which number of Civ? Six. Yeah, thank you. I know there's many. But play Civ and the like. But yes, go check them out. All very good streamers and friends of mine. We're all pretty unhinged today. We're gonna experience a lot of unhingedness. So big FYI, big warning, all that good jazz, you guys. This is an 18 plus stream, so if you guys are you don't have approval to cut yourself. Go to your corner. But essentially, this is an 18 plus stream because we're gonna have some very sus questions that was posted by the community, and I sure hope they were sus. Otherwise, I'm disappointed in y'all. And in that case, we'll be answering those questions. It's going to take a while. We're mainly going to be on this screen without a doubt, but of course I also have updates to give, which is we're at 790 points for the subathon. Wow, like I didn't think we are gonna get that far. That sounded such a lackluster wow. I'm still reeling over the number, okay, for context, and you have to thank Velo because Velo helped me out with the Excel sheet, so now it's accurate numbers. So I apologize, Duva. You were not as high up as I thought you were, and and it was just unfortunate circumstances. But yes, we are at 790 points. So at 800, you guys will get a Chibi Star sticker. Chibi Star sticker. And then if you guys really want that lovely little Heathens sticker, you're gonna have to get to 850. Okay. Depends on if you guys are desperate enough for that lovely little Heathen sticker and the like. Because all of this stuff will appear later on. You're just accelerating when it's going to appear. I can get this appearing sooner, like within the next month or within this month, by getting to those goals. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait a couple of months for certain things to come up more sooner and the like. Also, don't forget, hi Ghost, welcome in. But the other thing I wanted to say as well is since we had such an insane discrepancy between first, second, and third and all the other rankings, as in the gap between them are so big, I have decided to do something special for first place. So for the person who is first place, you're gonna be able to get the special art piece release and the birthday art piece release as well. But the special art piece release has two versions. Two versions. One of them is what I like to call the basic version. Still not say so. Relatively unsay so. But second version of it is definitely unsay so, as in like I cannot show it on Twitch because it's gonna break Twitch's TOS, and we're not trying to do that here. So that version will not be released for some bit compared to the first basic version, and that person who gets first place will get that way ahead of everybody else, and they get it for free and signed by me with a special little message if they want it, and the link. So go for first place if you guys are willing to dethrone Rockinator, I guess, and everything. But are you guys excited? I'm super excited for what we got for Would You Rather.
I've been looking forward to it all day. I'm very excited.
I am too, because I'm like, I wonder what questions they gave us. If it's pretty basic, then I'd say I'm disappointed. And if you guys wanna, I don't know, redeem yourself, then I'll let you guys ask some more questions as we're going through these questions, just to see. But just keep in mind, if we don't want to answer the question, we won't answer the question. General rule of thumb is if it's a good question you can ask in a truth or dare moment, when you're at a party and it's a truth or dare situation and you can ask that question, then that's good. If it's somebody you met for the first time and you're like, I don't know if I can ask this question to somebody, then that means you can't put that question in there. Yeah, it's Rocco. Rocco is first place by a lot. yeah, Bear, it's Rocco. Which I really do appreciate Rocco's massive support, and but why are you guys doing it offline of stream is my question. Like, you guys had to pick offline. You guys couldn't pick when I'm streaming to do it, but no, you're like, I'm gonna do it when she's offline, so she's gonna be forced to recalculate and update the rankings again. Okay.
Devious.
Truly. But yeah, so first place is also getting the other stuff. So if we hit the Chibi Sire sticker, the Love Healing sticker, they're getting those for free along with the art requested pin, just because that is how first place is. Man, this OST is one of my favorite OSTs for Persona, I would say. All right, okay. So I'm gonna share the screen with June and Shami. You guys are not gonna see this. You're not gonna see the questions. Okay, I'm gonna read them out and then we answer them. That's basically it, you guys. It's just a chatting stream, no gameplay, no nothing. I forgot to log into Genshin. It's fine.
I can see your screen.
Okay, perfect. Now, I guess now we can see what the community has in store for us, I suppose. I'm gonna just shrink it just a little bit so I can still see chat while I do this. No windows. I don't want it to go into certain tabs. Please and thank you. Okay. So, here we go. Okay. I suppose we're gonna have to go by individual. Yeah? Okay. So, somebody asked, would you rather be protected by Jinyuan or be protected by Blade from Honkai Star Rail?
This is tough because I'm not super familiar with a lot of the Honkai characters yet.
I can show you what they look like, and you can decide based on look.
Sure. I know Blade. Blade I definitely know.
So this is Jinyuan.
Oh, yeah. I've seen him around.
Yeah. Him. So would you pick him? Or would you pick Blade?
I'll personally say Blade. I don't know about you, June, but that's my pick.
Probably Genuine, because halfway he'll probably leave me to die. So I'll just I like that in a man.
What, Genuine or Blade?
Genuine.
You think Genuine would be the one to leave you to die?
Listen, he has a Chinese chess match going on, alright? He don't got time for my bullshit.
Not the Chinese chess match.
Yeah.
I mean, it is his splash art, is him doing Chinese Chinese chess.
Okay.
Literally right here.
What does that mean? That makes sense. Okay.
Like he's more interested in the Chinese chess. See, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Totally am more interested in Chinese chess.
Does he act uninterested generally like that?
no.
Okay.
Um.
Because I know Blade is kind of an asshole. I know that.
uh.
He definitely he's definitely popular with the all right, take this as you will. With the Sasuke crew back in 2020, 2000, okay, 2000.
I'm
All right.
injured. I'm gratefully wounded.
Oh my god.
All right. Those who are out there, they're like, "Oh, yes, just definitely just, just stare at me and be angry at me at all times."
Mm-hmm.
Right, Yuri?
the call out. The call out.
Right, Yuri?
Oh my god!
Does
And
that
you know what?
familiar?
You know what makes this worse is I did have a Sasuke phase when I was younger.
There we go. There we go.
I feel so called out. Okay.
You seem like the type, Theory.
Listen, okay,
You got a lot of nerve. You literally just said I feel called out.
No, just knowing the type though, knowing the era. It's the era that made me feel
It
called
is
out.
the
Like,
era.
It is
with
the
my
era.
early bones crumbling under the weight of your accusations.
Accusations? Oh my
That's
god.
what it was.
No, for me, okay, at least I went healthier with my Naruto choices because I went from Sasuke to Kakashi to Neji to Minato. And then Itachi, and then Minato again, and then Itachi.
Mhm.
It was always a toss between the two. Hi, Rocco. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you got some good sleep. Yeah, guys,
Yeah,
this is the criminal. This is the one that the FBI needs to put in jail right now.
Wow.
Hello, police! This man right here.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Oh
He
my
needs
god.
to go straight to fuck. Oh wait, I don't know the famous jail in
Go
Australia.
straight to jail. Don't pass go. No, you cannot collect your 200. Just immediate jail.
Is there a famous Australian jail?
That's what I've been
Wasn't
thinking.
Australia meant to be a
Take you away.
prison? I'm
The
pretty.
tarantulas will come take you away, and in the middle of the night.
You know what makes this even more funny?
I cannot believe you said
Rocco
that.
is Aussie. Guys, Rocco's Aussie.
I know. That's why I was gonna say like other famous world jails, but I was like, you're in Australia, so I don't know if Australia has a famous jail.
Yes, Australia's
And
just a
jail.
big jail. Yeah, it was originally
that's
used
true.
as a place to. I am a convict.
What is
Honestly-
Australia's most
Honestly,
famous
kind of
jail?
living with the chance of waking up to a gigantic spider in your
No,
bed.
the coconut
Yes.
crabs. The coconut crabs. Have
Are
you
they
seen
Australian?
what those coconut crabs are like? Oh my god.
That's what took out Amelia Earhart.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
coconut crabs.
yeah. The cannibalistic crabs.
They ate her.
Yeah. They ate her apart while she was
And
alive.
then they're
Good,
gonna eat me.
good God.
Oh my god.
Oh
Anyone?
my god.
Oh, all right. Cool.
We don't have coconut crabs. Are you sure? At this point, I would not be surprised. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if Aussie has all the places.
Well, it's coconut, right? So I'd imagine it'd be a place where coconuts are.
Okay, I hate that. I hate that little piece of information, Rocco. Go to your corner. Go to your corner, Rocco. Why'd you give me that piece of information? Okay.
They're not boomers. Shut up, Shadow. You're in here. You're a boomer. You got my joke. That's enough for me. If one person can get it, that's enough for me.
Okay. I like how my immediate response to like June saying like, oh, you know, like he is the Sasuke phase, the people who didn't get out of their Sasuke phase. My brain went My Chemical Romance phase.
No, that's what I was gonna. I 100% thought about it. I was like, dude, that's why. That's what I was thinking about when I said your early 2000s emo phase.
Yeah.
You and Blade in the car listening to My Chemical Romance
That would be us.
together.
That would be us.
Oh my god. Okay, so surprisingly, I haven't done the story quest yet for either of them. I know, I'm behind. I'm behind on HSR stuff. Okay, I still haven't
Cheers.
done Welt's one. Okay.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
And I've been playing since it released, but from what I remember of the lore wise, right? Blade and Embarbiter Lene were very desperate to save a friend and went through everything to do so, and that's how Blade ended up becoming immortal, and that's why he wants to die.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Shammy, just finishing Bellabog. All right.
Yeah, literally. Oh, okay. Blink.
You right.
Yeah, I'm standing man emoji in this moment.
Literally.
Like I went very vague for that specific reason because I'm like Chinese nowhere near this, so I'm gonna go
Yeah,
super
it's okay.
vague.
It's okay. You're doing your best. You're doing
I'm
your
going
best.
super vague.
Oh, Zuva redeemed an Ada.
Oh my god.
It do be what it do be do.
How did you not get tongue twisted with that? Oh my god. Okay, which R do you want? Do you want me saying the R, or do you want me to say you've been on bad behavior and you should go sit in the corner and behave?
Behave, chat. Behave, or else spankies. Oh, spank, guys.
This is both? No, you can only choose one.
Listen, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You gotta choose.
You want to get sent to the corner too?
Corner.
No. What the hell?
Not the nay sound. Oh my god, the nay
Stop.
sound.
Not with the Frito emote.
Dude, I still remember coming into your stream, June, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just getting the you have not been on your best behavior, Erie, and then the fucking slap SFX with the hand.
Yeah, that did happen. That did happen, didn't it?
It did.
I mean, no way.
There's a clip. It exists. Go check it out, you
I think
guys.
they clipped it.
You clipped it.
Actually,
You clipped it.
Shammy was the one who clipped it.
Yeah, Shammy was the one who clipped it.
My mod and trader.
It was during our Japanese lessons.
Oh yeah, it was when Kusai was on.
Yeah. And he's in the background like, ooh, what is that? Disgust.
Oh my god, we're such. Well, this is just the first question. Remember, you
That's
forgot
what I
how to
told
do
you.
that before.
Kiri, you were so concerned about there not being enough questions. You're like, there are only 18 questions. I'm like, we will not go through. We will not go through half of those. I promise you.
Literally.
We are literally on question 1, and it's been almost half an hour. Are you kidding me? Are you joking?
Are you joking?
Oh my god. To be fair, we have the queen of delays here.
We got Yapper 1, we got Yapper 2, we got Standing Man 1.
Standing Man 2. He's in chat right now. The original Standing Man.
I mean, you know what? That's true. Shadow Man is Standing Man 1. I'm so sorry to take that
Yeah.
from you, Shadow. You're so right. You're so right.
True. You can't take that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Standing Man. He is the standing
He is
man.
the standing
true,
man.
true.
Honestly, Shadow, if you ever debut as your VTuber, just go standing man emoji. Just have your lore be standing man emoji.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh my.
I still have that stupid cough. It's not disappearing yet.
So
I'm
my
sorry.
answer is Jingyuan, okay, because I don't like being protected too much. I like to do things together, and I feel like Blade is the one to take all of it and just do it all. And I'm like, can I just get a hit? Oh, can I get a hit in? Can I get a little bit of experience? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, it's dead. All right. Well.
I'm
So-
still in my My Chemical Romance phase. I'll say Blade for that reason. And
You know,
I'm a passenger princess. I'm a passenger
we-
princess. So.
We love an honest woman.
I know what I'm about. Okay, I know what I'm about.
Alright.
Once
the
again,
reason
June and
why-
I should be the opposite men.
That's what I was gonna say. Shammy and I have known each other for more than I don't know, like
Several
13
years. Yeah, a
years?
decade
Yeah,
plus.
Over a
I want to
decade,
say over a decade, and we will never fight over men ever because we have completely different tastes. It's great. Like,
Oh yeah, like it's like the moment of, look, isn't he a 10? Yeah, 10 for you, 4 for
Yeah.
me.
Kind of.
Kind
and
of.
if you were like, I don't know, a slug. No, I'm just kidding. But he's a slug right
No.
now.
A slug. Oh, a slug.
Nice slug. I mean,
Oh, he's
boyfriend.
so slimy and just sits there. Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. So I gotta do the RR before I forget. Cause I'm gonna forget.
Should we all do the arara?
Well, you wanna join in?
On three, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Uh,
1, 2, 3.
June.
Yeah, I all did it. That's so funny.
June.
June. June.
I don't know how to do it.
Bullshit!
You're
You-
full of shit.
Okay.
You're so full of shit.
Okay, you want the you want the lesson? I can give you the lesson.
Give me the lesson.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Chatting ready emoji number 2.
Nice. We should make a counter. Can you put a counter?
I took a drink of my drink as you like were doing all this.
We should make a counter for what the bear is going wild. What is happening?
Bear using all the
Yes,
emojis.
bap, bap, yes, bap, bap, yes,
Bap, bap.
yes.
Okay.
See, like coming out with the entire Google searched image right now. Cannot see that, but
I can't see it either.
That's impressive.
I'm going to
I'm
go
gonna go
sit in
sit
my
in your
corner.
corner.
Okay.
Alright.
Good job.
self timeout.
Self timed out
goodness.
himself, truly.
So
We love a
Good
disciplined boy.
all right, all right.
Okay. All
All
right.
right, let's.
Okay. So I didn't get to do it because fucking June threw us on the bus.
Well, you didn't teach me.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
do it.
You want the lesson? Then I'll give you the lesson. Okay.
Yeah, give me the.
You're getting got right now. You're getting so got right now. You're
Stop.
You're
Why
gonna-
would you say that? Why would you say that? Come on. I thought we were on the same team.
correct.
You think I don't know, Shami? It's not the first time I've given this lesson, by the way. Shadow
Oh, so
was
now you're just enabling. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
because Shadow got
I
caught in the
understand.
crossfire of that. That's how standing ready emoji origin story is from. He got caught in the crossfire.
Oh yeah, during this whole yeah. That's where it started. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it started. Okay. So this goes also for chat. If y'all are wondering how to do. Hi, Mata. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit on this, okay?
I'm talking to weapon Yuri gave me a
Yeah,
weapon.
because okay, Yuri had asked. Yuri was talking about it, and then Shadow and Womp were having a different conversation at the same time, and then Shadow literally says, "Yeah, I wanna learn how to do it," and in response to Womp, and then Yuri sees it as Shadow wanting to learn how to ara, and she goes off. She literally goes off immediately, and Shadow's like, "Why am I being told this?" It was so funny. We were all like, we just let it happen. We honestly just let it happen.
No, you were under the impression too. You were also under the impression that he was asking as well. I'm actually laughing, and you guys couldn't hear it because it was the silent laugh. I was laughing so hard, and I couldn't.
No, I don't think Shadow was stun locked, honestly.
I literally don't think he said anything. He didn't say a peep.
No,
He
he
didn't
didn't.
utter a word.
Well, he did. He was stun locked for a good like 10 seconds, and then halfway in, he was like, "Why are you telling me this?"
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was taught by this from another friend. So that friend told me that in Japan, right, they can't do the R because they can't roll their stuff. Right?
Oh, right.
So it's not like the ara that you see. Like they write it as that, but it's not that. Instead, it's actually like you saying ada, right? Like,
yeah.
Right. So it's like, you breathe in through your nose, and then almost like you're hyperventilating as you breathe out, you speak and say it, kind of situation.
Make it sound so violent.
I mean, if you want to
Yeah,
go for
someone
nice and
just-
breathy, that's how it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, when I'm sick, I can't really do it properly because, like, I get the urge to cough.
You have to go like deep in your like chesty voice, kind of.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
But when I'm sick, it's apparently even better because my register is lower as a result of me being sick and everything. So this might be
You
the
have the
perfect time.
sexy husky voice. when
Yeah,
you're
the
sick.
husky voice kind of sense.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
learning so much right now.
At this point, I should honestly get a senpai outfit. You know, like the teacher outfit. Okay. By the way, June has a really sus one. Just saying.
I do? Where? I don't have a teacher outfit.
Yes, you do.
It's like your secretary.
don't.
Yeah,
outfit.
your
The
secretary outfit.
Listen, it was first off, all right, let me just clarify to chat. It was a skeb. Okay. I didn't ask for anything. My wonderful artist, check them out. It's Stinky Bobo. No, Stinky Hamster on Twitter. She gave me that wonderful outfit. Okay? I'm just letting you know. I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for sus. All right.
I've seen skip around, but I don't know what it is.
It's
What's
basically
skip
like
mean?
you commission something. You don't. You commission to the artist, and the artist has free control to do whatever.
Oh, so you just get what you get.
You just get what you get.
Yeah.
But like, there's
you
certain
give like minimum
input.
communication.
Right, right.
Minimum
That's kinda
input.
fun. I kind of like that idea.
It does lead to
Yeah,
fun.
I do
There
too.
are some skib artists though, like, you know, sometimes like it's like a gotcha draw. Either you get lucky and you get
Yeah.
something you like, or you get unlucky and you don't get something you like, and then that's just money that went away. But there
I
are
feel
some.
like it would have to be really egregious for me to straight up not like it. I'm not picky.
Fair enough. See, for me, there are some skip artists that I have seen who are like, yeah, you are free to like give me critique on what I've given, and I can make some small adjustments and the like, and stuff.
But I'm not gonna redo the whole thing.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
finish
redo the whole
yet.
thing. Essentially, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
You're like, I don't like the entire composition, including all the colors that you said to do. So, I need you to start over. No, it doesn't happen.
No,
with,
that does not happen.
skips.
Essentially,
Yeah.
but like you could give a theme or something like, hey, I would like something along the lines of this kind of stuff, and everything. Okay, so I'm gonna do the RR before we get any further distracted. I gave you the lesson. Go do it.
All right, breathe in, right?
Yeah, breathe in through your nose, and as you breathe out through your mouth, you have to say the ara. Nice and slow and breathy.
Okay. Ada.
There you go.
Did I do it right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a little bit more practice, and you get it to be nice and breathy. So something like. Ara.
I already know how to do Ada. Unfortunately, I don't know how I do, but that's what I get for watching anime. Yeah, that's honestly it's a debuff. It's an anime debuff.
Weeb debuff.
The weeb debuff.
Weeb debuff.
The weeb debuff, truly. Okay. Next question. Wait, I didn't answer the
Well, you
question.
didn't answer. Yeah.
It's tough because I know.
Whoa.
Because I. Who's for the whoa and the she? June or me? That's the question.
No, Rocco, because we said it was a weeb debuff, but then it was whoa.
Hey, it's true.
Oh, whoa.
It's true. Okay. As long as you don't start doing the cringe stuff, then maybe you'll be fine. Debatable.
How is that a debuff? What do you mean? You've got brain rot. Hello? You gotta.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Oh no.
It's bad when you don't even know.
Yeah.
You know you're in
At least
too
that's
deep.
self-awareness.
Okay, I would pick Jinyuan because of Lightning Lord.
Okay.
I want that. I don't even like. That's it. I don't like Jinyuan. I don't think he's hot, but I love Lightning Lord.
Wow.
Lightning Lord, my Oshi, number one.
Is that his ult or something?
Yes, that's his all. Like when he does
rot
the.
my brain, mommies. What a statement!
What a
Lily,
statement of a corner.
You're the best.
To the corner.
Yes, come into this bosom. No, what? Sorry, I'm cultured.
Question
True.
2.
Question.
Number 2.
Anyways, number 2.
Remember? Yeah.
Number 2.
By the way,
5 minutes in. First question down. Let's go.
1 second.
On my way. Okay, you make it sound like. Okay, Shammy, you know the titty chart.
Yeah.
Would you would say your preference would be like large,
Yeah.
and not huge.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Where would you say Shammy bun would fall?
I want to say it would be like either large or like a step under that medium.
Medium. Okay.
Yeah. What about June though? Because she's got some booba. You have some booba.
I specifically asked Mama, do not give me too much.
Yeah.
Because as much as I would love to live out my fantasies,
Yeah.
I still have to ground myself a little bit in reality. It's like playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yes. Right.
Why do I come back to discussions about titties? What happened?
It's like
What?
playing Final Fantasy 14.
You can't be too delusional.
Right.
You
Right.
have to come out
It's
and
gotta be
disconnect.
believable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can't
Okay.
be too.
Was it the question? Oh,
No.
No.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
We're just talking
It's
about
just-
titties in our off time, you know.
It's just between us and chat.
Okay.
Right, chat?
I'm gonna have to go back and
Right.
pause.
Exactly.
Right, chat?
Exactly.
All right. So this question is saying, would you rather live with Aventurine for the rest of life, but it's a gamble, slight chance you lost more than you think, or live with Japard, but it's just a boring life? So, Shami does not know who Aventurine is, nor what he looks.
I've heard of.
You've heard of him, but you don't know the
Yeah.
twink.
It's-
That's him.
Okay, he's cute.
Yeah, he's a
So
gambler.
he's the gambler.
Yeah.
That's the question.
That's the
Okay.
gambler. Would you want to be with
Let's
the
go
gambler?
gambling.
Oh, gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Um,
Crep, can you please do me a favor and wherever you are, can you please play it? Thank you.
yeah, crap if you're out there.
I don't even know where you are. I don't care. I need you to play it now.
If Crap is even listening into the
They
stream.
suddenly get the inkling they're doing something totally separate, and they suddenly get the inkling. I want to listen to the Let's Go Gambling.
I can't stop winning.
I can't stop
winning.
Oh my
Um,
god.
I know Japard enough to say that like he is, to me, like too straight laced. I don't love him as a character. He's okay. He's
Mhm.
fine. I don't dislike him. I don't like him.
Mhm.
I really hope that Crep isn't in chat
Yeah,
now.
I know.
because
I know. Crap is
Crep
a
is-
Japard like number
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Crep is
Yeah.
a Japard gamer. Literally.
And like
Literally.
Japard is very Dimitri Fire Emblem coded, so you think I'd be all over that, but like
Okay, but you
no,
can't
like-
really say that considering the other half.
yeah, right. You get it, dude. You get it. So
Yeah.
I'll have to
Right.
give this one to Adventuring. I want some excitement. Okay, we'll go gambling together.
Yeah, we'll Gamba.
Yeah.
I would say Aventuring
Yeah.
Gamba.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like I would also want to just constantly want to kill him. He gives me child vibes sometimes, but like a worse child, so I definitely want to kill him.
I mean, nothing's saying you have to be like romantic with him. Although, like that is true. If you're living with him, that could still be annoying. Like,
Oh damn, Crap's asleep.
Crab.
Boo. Missed
God.
opportunity.
I didn't know Crab slept. To be honest with you.
Yeah, he always seems to be
Yeah.
awake. He always seems to be a little bit more on the awake side, if I remember correctly.
Taking a power nap.
Truly.
A gamer nap, if you will.
I am waking up from my nap. Never mind.
Good morning, Crab.
Hi, Crap.
We summoned you.
We're
Okay.
talking about Japard.
Yeah, Part or Aventurine, who would you pick? And both of them are traitors. They chose Aventurine. So here's the thing. I would pick Japard for one reason only. Military man means he gets good money. And he works out.
Okay, but literally, like, adventuring comes in already, like
Wait,
he
okay,
is.
wait, hold. Okay, tough question because Avenger's a gambler, but he keeps winning.
Yeah, I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is such a tough question because both of them are blondes, and I have a thing for blondes. If you haven't noticed.
Oh,
Uh,
oh
Tea.
wow.
Tea.
Wait, hold on.
I woke
Tell
up.
me more.
I woke up just because my dog just stressed at me. What do you mean telling me more? You're freaking purple headed.
I might, for reverse day, I might change my colors up.
Opposite day.
Opposite day says blonde hair, purple highlights.
What's the opposite of a
I-
bee?
Wasp.
No. Those are like that's like being like, what's the opposite of an apple? It would be like, I
Okay.
don't know,
Okay. We're not.
like
Okay.
A
like
worm.
an Asian pear. That'd be closer to an apple than it would be a
Maybe like a ladybug or something like that. I don't know.
yeah, probably like a ladybug.
That'd be cute.
Actually, maybe a mosquito, something useless and
Blood sucking.
awful.
Oh my god.
Versus like a
Like
bee
something
that is
Okay.
yeah, because at least a bee you can get like honey off of it. It's beneficial to you. What does a mosquito do? Suck your blood and
You have an allergic reaction that makes her super itchy and annoying. Malaria
You can
as
do
well.
a subathon as a mosquito and be like really overbearing and like, come on, people, get me that
three
money.
gold diggers, all they care about is the money.
Well,
Listen.
I never said anything about money. Okay,
Okay,
I
okay.
get excitement.
Okay, listen, but it's not as if nobody here is going to argue that Japard and Aventurine are attractive.
Right.
But at the same time, and then in terms of personality, we're talking about a sketchy personality or no personality. So there's not a lot to work with here, okay? We've gone through all the tides. Like they're not, like we can't.
I mean, I would pick Aventurine because mine has a perfume line.
Does he?
Yeah, he has his own perfume line.
That's cool. Okay, yeah,
Aventurine has a
I fuck with that. I fuck
line.
with that. I love a businessman. Let's go.
Japard has a
Okay. You want to know what his thing is?
Alright,
He
crap.
wants to lose, but he keeps winning. So it's like
Can't
whatever.
stop winning.
So whatever he dabbles
He's literally, I can't stop.
in, he's literally I can't stop winning. Whatever he dabbles in, he
me.
wins.
Thank you, Crep.
Thank you.
What
Let's
I
make
was
it
saying
actually
was,
responsible.
Crep. I was like, I don't care where you are right now. I need you to go to the soundboard and press it. Let's
And then you
be
literally
financially
showed, you
responsible.
Oh
literally
my
showed up
God.
in chat like, hello, I've woken up.
Dude, like, let's be financially responsible is Japard like all the time, and
Yeah.
it's like, there's only so much I can handle the wet blanket like.
Kind
The
of
thing is,
scenario.
okay, think about how they would like run a house with you, okay? I feel like Depard would be so particular about how he wants things done. Like
No, this man.
you're supposed to do it clockwise.
No,
like,
this
things like that.
man is supposed to. It's gonna wake you up at like fucking 6 a.m. in the morning. Like,
Yeah,
babe,
no.
time for workout, and I'm like, fuck you. I'm trying to sleep here.
Yeah, like okay,
Part
you
of
enjoy your run.
I don't like people who are overprotective because it makes me feel like I can't do anything independent, and I'm a very
You'd feel
generally
smothered.
I'm very generally a very independent person where I
Yeah.
feel like you think less of me or you don't respect my abilities because you're being overprotective.
Mm.
Okay.
That's me personally.
Mm.
All right. So, third question. Okay. Would you rather be immortal but not invincible, or invincible but not immortal? Or would you rather own a Pikachu but it shocks you once per day, or a Charizard but it blasts you with fire once a day? Both are non-lethal.
Okay, so this person asked two questions.
Yeah, essentially they asked
Okay.
two questions, I realized. So which one for the immortal but not invincible, or invincible but not immortal?
So can you assume then that you would just die of like natural causes?
Yeah, I would assume like you would die of old age, essentially.
Okay. That's funny that this comes up because I had a conversation with my dad about this today. We were talking about, he read this book about AI and how the author is saying by 2030 we'll be able to like download our consciousness and live forever thanks to AI. We were talking about this. And I had said to him that I don't think I like the idea of being immortal, like of all of society being immortal, because I feel that there needs to be a cycle of generations. Like I don't know that it's healthy for generations to just live on forever and ever and ever and ever, because then like how do you grow? I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
No,
progression,
yeah,
progression, essentially.
yeah. And if only just you are immortal, then that means you're watching like everyone you ever knew and loved just die and leave you, and like that sounds awful, right? That sounds terrible. So for me personally, I would pick invincible but not immortal for that first question. Yeah.
I think I would too. I think I would
Yeah.
definitely do that. But the other thing with what you were saying, if everybody was immortal, if you were the one thing that I think fuels a lot of passions is the concept of time, right?
Yeah.
People thinking I don't have enough time to do this, or I'm losing time if I do this, or if I, like I have to finish within this amount of time. But if time is not really a concept that people care about, it's not really something that pushes you, or you're
Then
not
what's the
worried about
point?
it.
Why would you be pushed to do something, or like
Anything,
yeah.
frankly. Why would you
Yeah.
be pushed to get your a job that you really care about? Why would you, like, why wouldn't you just do whatever, right? Like, but um but when you have a concept of time and you're pressed with time, you think, okay, I need to get this done by this time, because by the time I'm 50, I can't do this anymore. Like, for example, I can't go skydiving when I'm like 60. Of course you can, but it'll be harder, right? So things like, and that pushes a lot of things like, oh, I need to get a good job. Oh, I need to find, you know, if you wanted to go with another person, I need to find a person that will go with me, a significant other or a partner, etc. So like things like that, time pushes a lot of things if it's limited.
Yeah.
But if it is unlimited, then it's possible that many things just wouldn't happen. So I would, same thing, I would pick invincible but not immortal.
I am
Yeah.
picking invincible but not immortal for a slightly different reason.
How
Which,
about you, Erie?
invincible but not immortal option as well, just because main stresses of what prevents us from doing stuff is just the whole fact of like fragility, not mortality, fragility specifically. Oh, I could test a whole bunch of stuff like I can't even see what
That's
the
a good
message
point.
is.
Yeah. Like it's the
Oh. Oh, is stream okay?
it
Test.
did
Your
kind of suffer for
connection.
me for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even in Discord, you were like going in and out a little bit
Yeah.
for me.
I was worried it was me.
Testing,
So
testing.
it's close to
La
stuff.
la la.
You sound better now.
Okay, so I'm better. It's probably because I moved away from my mic. That's probably what happened. But as I was saying, I would pick. I would pick Invincible but not Immortal for the sense of thank you, Bear. Of the fragility no longer be a thing I have to worry about. Like I'm like, oh okay, I can now go deep diving
Yeah.
in the ocean and not have to worry about like dying to sharks and whatever the fuck exists there
Or
because
skydiving or something.
yeah, or
Yeah,
skydiving.
skydiving. Oh
Yeah.
no, the line snapped. Okay, well I won't
Oh well,
fucking
I'm free
die.
falling, I guess.
I guess I'm free falling. I guess now I can feel what it feels like to be in that anime cutscene where you're just falling from the sky and just vibing. I
yeah.
guess,
Yeah.
you know.
Just drink your drink, get on your computer as you're free falling in the sky.
Yeah, but like, okay, I guess
Just a mortal thing.
just another life.
I just immortal thing.
Yeah, so then you end up just dying from like, I guess your own like lifespan, not from like external factors, just your own like lifespan, which then just means if you take care of yourself really well, you could probably live for longer.
Yeah.
Right. Might be thinking, how did I get in this position? Well, it all started back when. Exactly. Exactly.
Krebs' answer to this is really cute. Scrolling up. Personally, I would choose immortal but not invincible because eventually people will be forgotten. So if I remain as long as I remember, I can let their legacy keep going. Crap, that's so sweet.
Also, it'd be
That's
funny to
really nice.
photobomb every couple centuries.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, I remember somebody talking about like the funny part of like immortality in a Tumblr post, which was like, man, imagine like you being like a vampire and you're like, man, my favorite shirt ripped. Oh shit! The method of manufacturing this has been lost to time.
Yeah.
I like Metatype because the name Tight or Tit is in it. By the way, I agree. I kind of agree with Crep, but the problem with that is I feel like I would forget so many things for as long as I've like if you're living for thousands of years, for example, like I'm not gonna remember something that happened in year 30. You know, like I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
like that's the
remember.
thing is like, do you also age? Do you keep aging progressively
Or are
if
you
you
stuck
are
in a certain
immortal?
stasis?
Like, yeah, because if I stayed, like, for example, the current age I am forever, then maybe that would be a little different. Although I still don't know if I want that necessarily because I still want to keep growing and learning and experiencing things. So, like,
I guess like
yeah,
in the talk of always the talk of immortality, people are talking about like your body's physically like in the state of where you're at your like peak, I guess you could say physically.
No tits. Fuck. I didn't catch it.
Oh
yeah, we
my
caught the
god.
kid. Yeah, we
Okay,
caught
I
the
see. I
kid.
see what everybody
Of
meant
course.
because the bitrate kind of just went poof. But now we're good. Okay, we're good.
Mhm.
If you're immortal, you eventually start forgetting things. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah, essentially
Like, I'm
that's
scared of that.
was that thing. Oh, I know that post. So yeah, exactly that post. But like, I think that's what people really enjoy about the whole aspect of immortality is like. Thank you for the
Third
biddy.
best streamer of the year.
Fuck you.
Third best? That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. You come into my stream, redeem 1 bit. Okay.
There's so many things you could do depending on what type of an immortal. Oh, for sure. There are so many
Yeah, like
things you
that's
could
not a
do, and
question. You could do everything. Yeah,
for both sides, I feel like, right?
yeah,
For both sides, you can do so much, but it's really a sense of what you're okay with losing. Because I feel like with just like being immortal constantly and you just don't die, it's just like
At one point,
I think
you'll be
you
so bored too, right? Like, oh, like okay, what?
that's another
eventually.
thing too. With certain things still have like wonder to you? Like, would you still be amazed at seeing once in a lifetime opportunities? Because
Oh
if
no,
you're
not the hi,
immortal,
I'm new. Hi,
Hi,
Barossa.
Rosa.
Hi,
Hi, twin.
Rosa.
Sorry, I cut you off. What were you
No,
saying?
it's okay. I was just saying, like, that's another thing too. Like, if you're immortal, then would seeing like once in a lifetime opportunities still be a wonder to you. Like the eclipse, for example. Like, oh, big deal. You'll just see it again in the next century or whatever, right? Or like stuff like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
being immortal would take some of the magic of that kind of thing away. I think as well.
Yeah, I could see
And
that being the case
Yeah.
for sure.
another blade is fucking born. And they just want to die.
Okay, so
Yikes.
question that I got here, second option was: would you rather own a Pikachu but it shocks you once per day, or Charizard but blasts you
Charizard.
with fire once
Yeah,
per
that's
day?
easy. Charizard, easy, easy.
Well, I mean, I have probably a different reason than Shammy. Go ahead, Shammy.
The way you didn't even let the question finish, just Charizard.
And
um,
when Erie first answered it, I already knew the other answer would be my answer.
the fire
But go
could be
ahead.
useful, and like I don't know, being shocked sounds like what if you're having a bath or something? I know it's a non-lethal, but like I don't love that. I don't love that.
I can imagine you being like, "Hey guys, let's do a beach bonfire." All
Yeah,
right, do it.
yeah, yeah. Okay, Charizard, now's
Charizard.
the time. Or get a marshmallow out. Plus, like we're fire signs. Charizard and I both have a kindred spirit, so yeah, I picked that.
I also picked Charizard, and mainly because I hate Pikachu. I'll just be honest. I just don't. And for a lot of people ask me, why do you hate Pikachu so much? And it is because when I was young, and even now, when I used to talk to other people about, hey, do you know anything about Pokemon? Like, I love Pokemon.
It's
When I was
always
a kid,
Pikachu.
it's
Yeah,
always Pikachu. They're like, oh, yeah, I know Pokemon. It's Pikachu. And I'm like, do you know any other
anything else?
Pokemon? And they're like, no, but I know Pikachu. And I'm like, You're so. I hate this
His little
conversation.
stupid face is on everything. Everything.
Yeah,
Right?
it's literally. I'm like, I get it that you at least know the series, but like, to be honest, if you know Pokemon, there are honestly cuter Pokemon than Pikachu.
They're much better Pokemon than Pikachu.
IMO.
Bar none.
There
Even
are just
Raichu is better. Raichu is better than Pikachu.
one of my favorites, not my absolute favorite because there's a lot, is Gumi. I think Gumi is so cute. I think
Gumi's
Gumi's
Oh,
cute.
Gumi's
adorable.
adorable. Gumi's an adorable Pokemon.
So cute. So when people come to me and they're like, "Oh yeah, Pikachu only. I only know about Pikachu." I'm like, "Nah."
Meh.
At this point, there's no excuse for that when there's like how many thousands of Pokemon now? And like what, 9 generations? Like, there's no excuse for that.
Oh my
None.
god. So ironically enough, okay.
Joltik is so cute. Go ahead.
Celtic is cute.
So
Celtic's
funny
adorable.
enough, you guys are both Charizard. I'm going with Pikachu purely because of the fact that I know what I could make Pikachu do due to my knowledge.
Oh,
I
true.
mean
That's
that.
fair. That's fair.
I mean totally. I totally
Yeah.
get. Okay, number one, my pick is solely not for any utility reasons because I would
It's
say
spite
that
based.
yeah, it's literally bias. I 100% understand that Pikachu would be so much more useful. Okay? But I'm also going to hate it being around. At least with Charizard, I would not hate it being around.
I think
I
like
feel
if
too,
I could choose which with like of the Pikachu line, I might choose Pichu.
Peach is cute. Peach is
Yeah,
cute.
I
Pichu's
have
cute.
no issue with Pichu
Yeah.
Yeah,
because most people who know who Pichu is generally know the Pokemon. They don't go, "Oh, you mean I like Pichu better." I'm like, "Okay, you're one of my people." You know, but
no, it's because Pichu's cuddle size easier to take, you know, compared to
true.
Pikachu.
Also, okay, technically Pikachu's supposed to be like a mouse, right? My cats would hate him. He's an electric mouse, right? Like,
Yeah,
True.
it is called a
Yeah.
rat Pokemon.
You who have two cats would have a problem in that
whereas
situation.
Charizard would help me take care of the cats. He could
Would
feed
he?
them. He could change the
No.
litter box. He could incinerate the litter box every day. There you go.
Listen,
There you go.
I know a salamander personally,
Yeah.
and he is not useful. Okay.
Okay, but he's part of the Yakuza. That's different. That's way different from this.
That's fair.
Uh,
Way
You
different.
can't blame some people for their upbringing. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
okay.
I love you, Salary, by the way. If you out there, bitch. I love
Salary.
you.
If you have your fish, I love
Oh
you
my god. So, okay, out of the three Kanto originals, right?
too. Yes.
My brain was like, who was the water type? And I'm like, Squirtle. My brain like went on a arrow 404 loading, not being able to consider things.
Yeah, that happens.
But if you had to pick one of the original Kanto 4, who would you choose?
4, like including Pikachu?
Epic! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I can't believe it's been 2 months. Oh, we're at 792.5 points. The 0.5's not showing. Don't worry, I'm keeping track of that. Epical! Yeah, guys.
Let's go.
Please check out both of these streamers that I'm shouting out at the moment. They are such amazing streamers. Miles is doing their Subathon as well. Epic has recently celebrated theirs and has been through some massive milestones too. Stream's going really well. We are going through our would you rather questions, I guess you could say. Right now we're at the question of would you take a Pikachu or a Charizard? And the Pikachu would shock you once a day. The Charizard would burn you once a day, but it's not lethal. So which one would you choose in that case scenario? That is the question. Okay, I have to
We
wait
have
like
2
a minute.
Charizard and 1 Pikachu.
Yeah, so these two picked Charizard. I picked Pikachu. Let's go! Another one on the Pikachu team. Let's go. Although I picked Pikachu out of pure utility. Out of
He can
pure.
help you study. He can help
And
you
I
study.
picked Charizard out of pure spite. So It's only fair, right?
Only
It's only
fair.
fair.
Only fair. Also, I just
Yeah.
gotta really quickly add this to the thing because Epic is now added to the ranking list as well. Thank
Let's
God my
go.
mod has made this thing so it's a lot easier for me to just do this.
Honestly, too, Charizard, I get cold easily, so I think Charizard would work out for me too.
So true.
And to answer your question, Erie, probably Squirtle.
Probably Squirtle from the original 3.
Yeah.
I'm usually fire starter bias, so Charmander for me.
See, I'm always water biased because my first ever water type was Empoleon.
Yeah.
Sorry, Piplup, sorry, which led to Empoleon. And it's funny saying this now because when I was growing up, I played Pokemon Platinum as my first game, right? I picked Piplup because Piplup is cute and water, you know? I
Piplup's
called it
adorable.
Lightning.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Noted, but okay.
don't.
That'd be like naming your Charmander Water or something.
I know. I
Water
know.
crap.
Your
I-
cat dog.
I know. I don't know what 8-year-old Erie's brain was on. I think I was like, yeah, you're gonna be as fast as lightning. Empoleon.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucked up.
Oh.
I think I picked Turtwig. I still love Turtwig.
Oh,
too.
Torterra is great. Such
Yeah.
a tank.
Torterra is so cool.
Now that I think about it, I've gotten more burn injuries than electrical injuries. I should fix that. No, crap, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Crap, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Burning, I know this sounds fucked up, but I would prefer you to burn yourself than to electrocute yourself.
Yeah.
Like at least, yeah.
Yeah, with a burn,
You can
most
heal.
burns I feel like are pretty minor, whether like I accidentally touched a pot or something and it burned my hand. But with an electrical thing, there's so many different things that can fuck you up. It is ridiculous.
As somebody who has the knowledge, guys, what do you guys think is the minimum amount of current needed to die?
Well, I can't even
Oh,
begin to answer that. I
It's
don't...
70? What did...
Yeah, June would know more
Hey,
than
Ben!
I would.
What's the minimum current for somebody to die? What's the minimum current for someone to die? 0.2 amps, according to my electrical engineer Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's 200
That
milliamps.
doesn't sound like a lot.
No, it's very minimum. So for context,
It's very small.
it's very small
Yeah.
amount, and that's because 1,000 volts is way too high. That's like getting vaporized crap. Okay, I don't
Yeah,
remember
you may as
numbers
well, but-
truly. But essentially, whatchamacallit, 200 milliamps. It's because of the fact that your heart beats, right? Anything that can fuck up your heart's like rhythm of beating,
Yeah.
is what can like make you die. So we can at least very least say that Ash Ketchum is only purely alive because of the fact that Pikachu's not electrocuting him to the point of instant death, I guess
Or
you could say.
Pikachu like purposefully held back.
Yeah, Pikachu
could
purposely
say.
held back, essentially.
Yeah.
Pikachu's torturing him. That's what I'm understanding.
Yeah, it's more like a
Sounds about
shock.
correct.
Yeah, according to some people, math fanboys are only like 2% gay
Ridiculous.
and stuff. No, because Ash is a god. To be fair, he might have Ho-Oh's blessing. That's why he's not dying. Because that's why he's immortal. Because this
That's why
kid,
he's permanently 12.
yeah, that's why he's permanently 12. Because I don't know if you know the theory, but like in the first episode of like Pokemon, he came across Ho-Oh, the legendary bird, and he made that wish of like, yeah, I hope we can always go on a Pokemon journey. Hence, never aging.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And like, yeah, it could also be, with how much electrocution shocks that he got from Pikachu, his cells could have been just like regenerating so much that he just has not died as a result.
That's fascinating. I want to know what the science behind this is.
That would be like giving your body enough energy kind of sense of kind of thing. Kind of like going towards like Flash level theory of like Marvel sense. Literally won't look as bad as a burn if you survive it. That is true, but the thing is like it's very rare to survive. The only way to survive electrocution, so people who have been legitimately like like struck by lightning. The only reason they even survived was because they had a point to ground on.
Did you guys see that video of the couple in China? They were like walking with their umbrellas, and they got shocked like right in the middle of a courtyard,
Yeah,
and they survived. They just got knocked over a bit.
yeah, they just got knocked over a bit because if they
Yeah.
just were not connected. So one thing that I could tell you for sure, without a doubt, they would have perished immediately if they were on like a cobblestone or thing. What did you do to my emo? What did you do to my emo?
I like it.
Why did you squish him?
I like it.
I like it.
Did you make the squished version?
Nice.
How'd you squish it?
Pancake. Yes, that's all we need. I like that answer.
That's how you use your mod powers. That's how you.
Why
mod
did you
those.
squish it? How could you do this?
No, now I have a
Why
question.
would you do such a thing?
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I do it?
I'll do it again.
Barossa! How the fuck are you able to... What are you doing?
It's called art. It's called artistic.
Listen, just because you can't.
Did you literally eat
appreciate
him and make your
doing
own
art.
emo?
Keep it coming. Chat, let's go.
Have you-
Let's go. Wait, this is the fucking ice cream Pokemon.
Parasite, yeah, the parasite.
That's fucked up. I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, so you two decide on your Charizard. I decide on my Pikachu. Oh, remember when we had? Don't squish the boy. Don't squish the boy. Okay. But do you guys remember that that question? I remember like Juno was asking me like, Erie, what do you think is the Pokemon that represents you the most? And I was I was like Mew or Celebi. Mew or Celebi was my choice. I forgot to mention Celebi, but I would go with Mew. Not be. Well, how the fuck, Shabby, are you doing that? I swear, if you guys are spending bits and I can't tell, it's not telling me.
It's not.
This
good.
should
It's
help.
just channel points.
Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is Erie. I'm a Genshin by Honka Stream who also plays Wuthering Waves, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, and sometimes we do D&D streams as well. Welcome in, Taming. How are you? It's the modified emote one. I see how it is. But yes, today we are having an 18 plus stream where we're doing a Would You Rather question segment, and I am with these two lovely degenerates with me as well, and we are going through these questions. We're taking forever. We're on like question 3 out of 27, and it's been a bit. Let's just say that. But how was your
Keep going on
stream?
tangents.
Yeah, because we keep going on tangents, and I'm like, but how was your stream to my community? If you guys don't know who Taming is, Taming was one of my D&D party members, and like we had a lot of crazy, insane fun. But I will also give a massive heads up. Taming is also very much so above 18 plus streamer. Okay, so if you guys aren't of age, don't join in on the things.
Coming on.
Hello. Wow, you're all gonna like squish him. I see how it is. I'm like very much 18
this is
plus.
What your
Yes.
boyfriend gets.
Why must you treat him this way? What did he do? Okay.
Maybe he likes to be pancake. Did you ask? Yeah, thank you, Barossa. I'm saying like maybe you asked. Maybe you
he
should ask
likes
him.
it.
Yeah.
I will tell you no. Okay,
How do you
I'm
know
fine with my emo getting smushed, but Crab, aren't you also saving up for, I don't know, VIP? You're using your points to waste your VIP.
It's worth it, chat. This is worth it.
So, for context, right now, they're all modifying my emotes. I have several different emotes right now that they're still using. I'm still over 100k. It doesn't matter. It's like 150k. But yes, we are doing a subathon, you guys. We are doing a lovely little subathon. If you guys want to take part in it, feel free to do so. If you don't want to take part in it, that is a-okay as well. I am giving a reward for top 3 people. So top 3 people are getting art pieces. First place gets both art pieces, and they get the spicier version of one of them. And yes, it's spicy enough that it's not part of Twitch's TOS, so I can't show it off on stream.
It kind of looks like we're picking size nose.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh
Look at
my
it.
god.
Right, chat?
Also, if you
Look
beat Rockinator, like if you beat first place, which is what Rockinator's at, let me get the more accurate subathon rankings, please. Please and thank you. Give me a second. I'm trying to grab that real quick. If you get to first place and you beat Rockinator for it, sorry, Chimey, you're gonna get covered. You do get VIP, a personal letter, and a lovely little recorded message that you can ask me how you want it to be recorded. So if you want me to use the mommy voice that's nice and soft and slow and sweet, yes, I could do that for you. Second place gets the personal letter and VIP, and third place will get a thank you letter. But they all get the signed art piece as well. That makes me look like I'm doing the fly emoji, Shammy. Goddamn.
Thinking, I was hoping they would do the picking nose thing, but didn't. It's too low. It was
No, you
tough.
gotta do it. You gotta do it with size, like when he's winking.
Yeah.
That one's the one. Like you said, this is the one. This is the one.
Yeah,
This is the one. This is the one.
What a great stream.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys. Okay. But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys do go eat, sleep, hide, stress, do anything like that, it is super important that you take care of your health and the like. Feel free to join the vibes, the chaos. Feel free to join in on the would you rather questions. Those are pinned in chat. Please tell me the form is still pinned in chat. I can't tell a thing. And you guys are able to.
Not from what I can
It
see.
disappeared?
Yeah.
Goodness.
But I'm not mod though. I'm not mod, so maybe I can't.
No. If you can't see it, that
Yeah.
means it disappeared. So essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Okay, so this is the would you rather question submission. What do you mean bonk on me, Vrosa? Shame on you. You're the mod. You were supposed to pin it to chat.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
What are you, a 5-year-old?
Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm suggesting a poll.
What poll are you suggesting? What poll are you gonna suggest?
She's not gonna elaborate. She's
Now I'm scared. Fine, I'll make a poll for you. Goodness gracious, this is what happens when I bring them onto stream. Okay, this is their behavior on this stream.
Hi, Raiders. How are you? 5 minutes
Rosa
later.
started it. Your mod started it, okay?
That's true.
Your
it's
mod
true.
started everything.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh my god. Okay, here you go, chat. Yes. No. No additional
Let's
votes
go
allowed.
Chat.
No additional votes
Let's
allowed.
go chat.
There you go. Feel free to vote. Okay. What question were we on? I lost track. Okay. No, we were on the Pikachu question.
We
and
answered
finished
We
these.
it.
just
answered these.
finished, I think.
Yeah. So question 4. Okay. Would you rather play Genshin or play Honkai?
Right now, Honkai for me.
Are we talking about Impact or are we talking about Star Rail?
I actually don't know, so I'm just gonna assume Star Rail because that's the one that we all know, right?
Yeah. Do you play the other one?
I did play the other one.
Mm.
I'm gonna say Star Rail.
Yeah.
Because I can't handle the grind of Genshin anymore. I can't do it.
It's fair.
I
That's fair.
Yeah. Bree's
I
gotten
don't
back into it, but
I don't
Yeah.
got the dog in me, guys. I don't got the dog in
don't
me.
got that dog in me.
I haven't been able to log into my Genshin dailies today, but it's fine. But I would say, surprisingly enough, who has my husbando more?
Oh, it's about that.
Yeah.
if you only play one game forever.
Yeah, if I can only play one game forever, who is the husbando that I cannot give up on?
Well, do you have like an ultimate husbando? You said Dong Hong was one, right?
Yeah, but I'll hate them in there too.
Okay.
Like they're both
I see your type now that you say that. Okay.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I play Woowa, right? And they were like,
Yeah.
everybody was seeing like the trailers for Woowa, and the moment Jian popped up, everybody was like, "Oh yeah, guys, I found Iri's husband." You have more Danhong IL emotes. That's because I got a set pack. That's why.
You are. I even said it too. I was like, you know, your husband's in this new game, right? And then you're like, damn it, I know who you're talking about immediately. I'm like, I know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally the same colors and everything.
Color scheme. Rocco, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to thing. We are so close to that 800, you guys. That's
Let's
wild.
go. Subs for a subathon, and
Subs
thank
for
you
a
for
subathon.
thank you for the sub. Thank you, Rocco. As usual, the very generous, the very kind Rocco.
Thank you, Rocco, for gifting a sub to June. I appreciate you. And the leaderboard still has you. Okay, don't worry, you're still up top. Nobody has dethroned you yet. People be slacking, is what I'll say. And the like, but I appreciate you, Rocco. I would say, oh, it's so tough because I love the live fast playthrough of Genshin, but they do the husbandos really well in Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
I also feel like I don't know, it's hard for Honkai Star Rail because I feel like a lot of the husbandos in Star Rail are not written as well as the ones in Genshin.
I think it's also because of limitation. And the reason, so I'll tell you why. The dev team for Genshin and the dev team for HSR are different. And the dev
Of
team
course,
for
yeah.
HSR is the dev team for HI3. And HI3 wasn't really allowed to do husbandos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Lame.
the one time they were able to, they introduced some male characters, which is my only reason for playing HI3, and then I found out that he was not a playable character outside of a certain stage, made me quit. So they tried to introduce more male characters to HI3, and it caused a riot by the community. Yeah, Rosa knows
Why?
exactly
Because
what I'm talking about.
they're in favor of the waifus or
Yeah,
what?
a lot of the waifus compared to for HI3 it was very very big on
That's so funny because I feel like the husbando getters are more intense.
yeah
Personally.
the Atome games exist for a reason, man.
Yeah, like they'll spend more money, they'll drop more money. Like I feel like that was the case when Luxium came out for Niji Sanji. Like
Oh
the first
yeah,
male group and everyone went nuts, right? Like they're far and
they're like the
above
girls
like
were like
the most
finally
successful and like
finally
yeah. Yeah, so
something.
I feel like that's a choice to not have husbandos in your game.
Yeah, but like
Just
they
saying.
honestly
Yeah,
really
women are
couldn't.
terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
truly.
yeah, the
Truly.
CN servers are whack.
Women with a wallet specifically. The
Yeah.
modern woman is terrifying. Never date them. You hear that, chat? Let it be known. I'm warning you.
Yeah, the
Do gay,
CN servers
be
are
gay,
whack.
do crime.
Be gay, do crime. But yeah, it was the CN server that was because HI3 had a massive following on China more, right? And it was their first ever like really big game for Hoyo, so they kind of listened to their the CN side. So unfortunately, we did not get the hot pretty men. There were two of them, and they were of my favorite hair colors, black and white. And I was so sad. I was like, damn it! We had an opportunity and it was taken
I
from
thought
us.
you like blondes though.
I do like myself blondes too.
Okay.
I like all three colors.
Okay. That's fair.
Or which somehow also I bought. It's because there's like a cooldown. There's a 2-minute cooldown, June. I'm preventing spam from
It's because
happening.
you're not wholesome. Hope this helps.
That too. Because Ron says so.
Yeah.
Because you crap 90% sus. Truly. Okay.
That is so ironic that you said skishu and immediately got 93% sus. Like there's it's poetic justice, I suppose. I don't know if that's justice.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
How many points are you at, Crab? God damn. Okay. So I would go with Genshin.
Oh, okay.
Mainly because I get like a lot of like interactions with like the Genshin playthrough, right?
True.
If I really want to go for the hot men, I'll just open up an Atome game.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Honkai, I think I generally prefer turn-based, so there's that.
Yeah,
I do think I'd like the character design better too,
yeah.
overall. So yeah.
Oh, we got Explode in chat, which is a speaker-based Pokemon.
Explode, let's go. Did it just deny my all in?
No, it's just there's a
All
cooldown, you guys.
I don't
in.
know that Pokemon. Oh, he got a big old mouth. He yaps a lot. Okay.
Yeah, that's me as a Pokemon chat. That's me. Hello.
Okay, so this
Catching me.
next question, it says eat a tarantula, dead and devenomed, you won't die, or lose your entire Genshin HSR account.
You can have my account. Take it. It's yours now. Easy.
I'd be totally down for eating a spider at least once.
Yeah, I would eat the spider.
Not because I care about my HSR account or any Genshin account. More so I'm down for trying anything once, even insects.
Guys,
You
theoretically
can buy
speaking,
that.
you've had 3 spiders that you've eaten every year.
You hear
That
that, Shammy? You
that's
hear
an
that?
outlier because Spider's George, who lives in a cave alone, eats 300 spiders every day. So that's an outlier.
Yeah. So I would, yeah. By the way,
What?
have you
It's
ever
a Tumblr meme. Crap, you got me, right? Spider's George, tell me you got me.
tried?
It's
But
a meme.
like, so deep fried spiders. Yeah. So essentially, like, if you could mask
Yeah.
it, you know, like if you could like make it taste like chicken, then fine.
They
Okay.
sell, yeah, they sell like bagged, like you can buy it as a snack. I know that. You can buy like tarantulas.
As like a snack, right?
Yeah, I think it's I can't even talk about it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
So like honestly, like no doubt. Okay. So we all agreed that we would eat the spider instead of the loss of our
No,
account.
No,
that's
no, no,
the
no. You and I, Erie, have
yeah.
Oh,
agreed
Shami
on
was
this.
like, I lose my account.
Yeah, I got other games I can play. Take it.
No, I've been
TBH,
in too deep. I've been in too deep to lose
like
mine.
you have to remember that Shammy's a just finished Bellabog, so she's not far into HSR.
Yeah.
And then for Genshin, she's not played that game in.
A
We
bit.
both haven't played that game in a long time.
Aw, man,
Yeah.
So
Crap lost all their points.
I mean, are we assuming I couldn't just make a new account anyway and just start over?
Yeah. Wow, god damn it, Rose. Rose just has the nice 440.
Still can't believe
Um and so let's go. But yeah, I'm in too deep because like what my Genshin's account's like what, how many months old now? Like
To
how
be
many
fair, it's
years?
kind of like a career for you, so like I get
Yeah,
that.
I'm like
I
give me the
understand
spider.
that.
Give me the spider.
Yeah.
At this point.
yeah, but at the same time, like it's also huge content to be somebody starting over. I think a
Mhm.
lot of
Yeah.
people love to see that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is true, but I'm also like I would get so burnt out being like, God damn, I have to do this all over again. Are you kidding me?
No, that's understandable. That's understandable. Especially if you put money into it.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Especially if
haven't really,
let's
so
go gambling.
yeah.
Okay, next question then. Okay. I like how this is all like Genshin Gamba based questions. First
Right.
First option, in Genshin, lose the 50-50 for the next 5 character battles in a row, but get a guaranteed weapon every time at 80 pity.
Hmm.
Or, in Genshin, lose the 50-50 for the next 3 weapon battles in a row, but get a guaranteed character every time at 85 pity.
Character. So
Yeah, I
it's over.
agree.
Yeah,
I
guaranteed
don't give a shit
character.
about the weapon. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fully.
honestly, people are always like, "Oh, but weapons, you'll be saying that later when you have to do harder content, blah blah blah." Honestly, I play this game for the character designs.
Yeah,
So, like,
really.
to be honest, if I couldn't get the characters that I wanted, then I just wouldn't be playing.
And every guide I've ever seen too says that there's like free to play weapons that you can already use on like that are perfectly viable with
A
like
lot of really
most of the
good free to play
yeah.
weapons without a
Yeah,
doubt.
so yeah, I fully agree with you.
Like even if you, let's say you didn't get like the best in slot weapon, even the standard 5-star weapons would work too. It doesn't give you as much damage output, but that's essentially it.
Well, even when I did play Genshin like at my peak, I think I only did the weapons banner like 5 times ever. Like it just wasn't. I
This
just
wasn't your
didn't
cup of
care.
tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only did it a few times simply because I wanted to save up to make sure I would be able to get the character that I
God
wanted.
damn, Rosa, how much of a streak are you gonna be at for
Yeah,
points?
that's exactly it. Like I wanted to use my Premier Gems for characters.
Yeah.
Instead. I didn't want to lose out,
I'm
right?
hungry.
The only
I'm
time I would
hungry.
even like go for the weapon, I'm like, yeah, I really like this character enough to go for their weapon. So
I know the weapon banner's like way worse odds too.
it used to be worse. It's actually a little bit better now. Now you have actually like a guarantee scenario of getting the weapon. Before there was no guarantee scenario of getting the weapon and the like.
Oh really?
Yeah. So before one point, I think like in 1.6 it was, and afterwards it ended up getting released, which was you had to just hope you'd win the either or. And if you don't, then you're just screwed. Now it's like, oh, you just have to win the 1 out of 3. But if you don't get the 1 out of 3, then you can, like, if you lose the other 2 times, then you're guaranteed the 3rd time that you'll get the weapon, essentially. So still a scam, but now less of a scam, I guess you could say. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know how people can play Fate Go because like there's no pity system in it, right?
Yeah, there's no pay system in
Oh
Fate Go.
really?
Yeah, there's
So
no.
you
Yeah.
just that was
FGO
your
is
debt?
known is like notorious for Fate Go.
That sucks. Why would you want to?
I guess some people just want to get the flex, but like, yeah, I was lucky enough. Yeah, Crep, you play FGO. I know. I know. And every time when Crep was like, I play FGO, I'm like, oh,
Oh.
Oh.
that must suck.
Okay.
We're like, that must suck. Because FGO's community, like, it's notoriously known. Okay, let's not talk about how much I spent. Exactly, that's what I meant by the O, in that case, because like it's like a status kind of situation in FGO if you're like lucky enough to get the character. That's basically it. It's a status at that point, and then they'll bring out a new character that makes the previous character you got unviable. So yeah.
Yeah.
They try to take us. They just hate us.
The cycle just continues.
Yeah, the cycle just continues. But that's how they get you. Okay, trust me. Like some people are like, "Oh my god, how can you save for so long and not get the urge to play?" Meanwhile, me, I've played Atomic games since I was 12.
I was there when the texts were written.
I was there when it happened. I knew exactly how to do management to get the nice little. What the fuck, Verosa? Sorry, she just won again.
Rose is a master gambler, Jesus.
God damn. What's your rank right now? Tell me your rank. And stuff. I watched my boss put 4K on black and lose it all. Dude still walked out with a smile. Yeah, that's like a next level situation. Me has been purely after being God's games because of my spending habits in FGO. See, can't believe you would betray the broke gang like this, Rose. I'm pretty sure I made it so that the mods will also lose. So I'm just saying, it's not rigged. She just has that insane luck. Okay, for now.
Just lucky.
Oh, Rocco, thank you so much for gifting yourself to Luxon. I appreciate you. I'm adding that to the redeems. This is a nice little calculator scenario. You guys all should thank my mod Velo. Velo was like, Erie, give me your fucking thing, and I will make the document to calculate it for you all through Excel because you for some fucking reason love Excel, and I'm like, no, I just understand Excel better than whatever the fuck you like to use.
Rose Green. For those that don't know her, I only know for Rose Green.
Oh my god. Best, or maybe I'll take it all. But yeah, where's luck when I was wishing for Firefly? I don't know. Okay.
Listen, things are all in balance, right? Super
it's
luck
fair.
here. No luck.
No
For
luck for in the
Firefly.
Gamba games, truly. But
All right.
okay, so we all decided what our choices were for this question.
Yeah, this one was unanimous.
Just character. It's in that situation. Just character. Okay.
Mhm.
Next question is saying, first option, be able to direct your luck wherever you want it, but have to pay it back with double the bad luck. Or choose to remove all your good luck in exchange for all your bad luck. Everything you'll do will have the expected result with neither fortune nor misfortune.
I don't get what that means.
Okay, so I think what they mean as in like luck is no longer a factor. Oh wow, Rosal just lost all their points. Luck
Rude.
is
God is fair.
Oh, it's Vulpin! Hello, Vulpin! Hi, hope you're doing well. Hope you got your hydrate, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams. Guys, do check out Vulpin. Okay, Vulpin is a ASMR artist, so really has a nice voice, but also was playing DBD today. I still don't know how you were able to play it for as long as you have. I know I would have got motion sickness.
That's Whiplash ASMR to DVD.
What do you mean?
Oh!
Very nicely
Vulpin!
scream your head off.
Thank you so much for your Prime sub. You only get one of those, and the fact that you
Let's
chose
go.
me of
Let's
all
go.
people.
Let's
Yeah.
get it.
What do you mean hype train?
Hype train. Okay, let's go.
Keep it going, people. Keep it going.
we got a hype train now, and I gotta put Vulpins in there. So Vulpin, I should. I got all the notifications just popping in right now. Okay, so Vulpin, I think you would really like this little tidbit that I'm gonna tell you right now. So I'm doing this thing where if somebody gets to first place on the rankings, they're getting an art piece that is relatively spicy. As in, like, I cannot show it on Twitch because it breaks their TOS. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Ow.
And then,
You need a band-aid? You okay?
you okay? You good?
I won't be after seeing that spicy art. Oh.
See, here's the thing. Since you guys are the girlies, I could probably just show it to you guys, and then you guys can be like, yeah, so Erie showed it to us, and, or the
I want to see.
I'm just saying in general, okay? I'm just saying in general, because
I am waiting for your DM.
You already know.
Until it comes in.
Show
I
me.
want to see it again.
See, Vulpin, you just proved yourself right now. You just proved yourself right now. Okay, so first place gets a special edition for free. There's 2 editions of that spicy art that's gonna come out. One is called the basic edition. One is called the TOS breaking edition.
I'm sorry, but not the whole time going, why do you think I'd be interested in that too? Show me too in like a minute.
Right? But guys, please do check out Vulpin. Vulpin is an amazing streamer, hilarious community, has a lot of fun gameplay, but also has a lot of nice content creation and the like. So if you guys do like those nice pretty voices, and specifically Genshin or HSR characters that are specifically ASMR based for focusing or falling asleep or whatever else you desire, check out his stuff because it's really nice. And yes, I know Vulpin because I might have just recognized him and his name from him popping in my stream, and I'm like, hello.
Degenerate.
Let it be known.
That's okay. I'm sure you're. Oh, look, she's choking. She's choking. Do you see this? Choking. Absolutely.
This is your streamer, everybody.
Yeah, this is your streamer. Look at a mess. A mess right now.
Hey, my content is wholesome. Your Patreon says otherwise.
Oh. You don't see it because my PNG only allows me to smile, but I have a surprise face. Just like, oh, you have my Patreon? Erie, you have
No comment.
Patreon?
No comment.
Chat, let this be known. Look at this.
This is why you gotta keep the subs coming, okay? So that you're
Yeah, keep the subs coming so she can continue to have Patreon access, Patreon membership, and
Okay, no, okay.
And-
So
and
I
sexy
might
ASMR.
have went to the Patreon and was like, I'm too broke, but one day. One day.
alright, make it happen, folks. Get the bits in, get the subs in.
so
let's
you're
get this-
telling me you perused the the goods right, that were there.
You did some window shopping.
Yeah, I
You
went
went window
Yeah.
shopping and you said, I'm keeping this in mind for
Yep.
later."
Yep.
Put in cart.
Thank you for for
Help.
helping fund Yuri's sus endeavors.
Yeah.
That comes straight from your mod.
Yeah, somebody's gotta do it.
Somebody's got to do it.
Rosa,
someone.
as if we haven't discussed our particular taste in men for the Otome games. You always like to go for a specific character type. I always like to go for a specific character type. And whenever we get the other person's card, we share it.
That's true friendship.
Woo!
Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Good.
Damn.
One-
It would have been really cool if we were at 69, 69.
Hopen's helping the cause.
Yeah, I was gonna say that goes straight to the membership, you know?
Put it in the
Wolfen's
thingy
like,
name.
it's gonna come back to me anyways. It's gonna come
Yeah.
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
Literally.
It's called an investment.
Yes.
Okay, thank
This is
you.
a business expense, yeah.
I've seen your AO3, babe. You're the sus one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
She didn't.
Rosa,
Cheer
can I have a link,
100.
please? Thank you.
You want the link? All you just had to do was ask.
No, I don't want to ask you. I'm gonna ask Rosa.
God
Dude
damn.
wants to go the back alleyway.
Back alleyway. You know,
I
not.
want to do it in the illegal black market way. Thank you.
It's hey. Y'all
Aw.
got any of that mayo free?
Yeah, got any on the AO3?
Oh my god. But yeah, I might have perused and been like, I will come back. One day. One day. One day. One day.
Rosa looking around the alley like, June, are you coming over here or not?
I got the stuff.
I got the stuff. You got the goods?
I got the goods. I got the goods.
In her trench coat.
In the trench coat, be like, here.
Which fanfic do you want? Take your pick. Just like, we all float down here. June.
Is it time to say the least? Oh, I know. That's all. I know.
Not the squish Cyrus.
Oh my god, why would you squish it?
It won't let me squish him anymore. I'm so sad. I tried to do
Yeah, it
again,
won't let me either.
Wait, really?
Free Psy pancake. Free
Yeah.
Psy pancake.
Oh my god.
It's a McMahon with an even number. That's so fair.
Okay, so back to the would you rather question. By the way, if anybody wants to make questions, it's in the pin chat. So yes, you can ask us questions because it is an 18+ stream today. So yes, you get the email for
yes.
24 hours squished.
Points, the channel points section.
Oh, so you just have it there?
Yeah, you just have it forever as an email for the rest of the 24 hours.
Oh, that's what I do. Such power I have in mine hands.
The power.
You're given too much power.
I've
Oh, no
given too
power
much
now.
power. Maybe
Oh.
I should. Maybe I shouldn't have given you brats. The ability to modify emotes. Truly. Okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I saw it, but never knew it.
Power. Truly. Did I break your stream elements again? Rocco? What did you do?
Oh, right.
I realized we never answered the question.
Yeah, we never answered the question.
I would say the second one. I'll just have things happen as they will happen. And just have luck not be a factor. I feel like that would just be
a normal
easier.
person.
Yeah, just be easier all
Yeah.
around.
Because I
Yeah.
feel like the first one has a lot of weight to it, where you're just like, shit, I'm gonna have terrible luck.
Yeah, like is it worth it to get something exactly that you want if you have to pay that back double? Like I don't think that's worth it. Honestly.
Rocco, you broke stream elements, I think.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you dono today? I'm gonna have to ask verification. Did you dono today?
Only 56 crap. You can do better than that. I know you have more than that in you. Come on.
Jeez.
Goodness. Yeah,
Honey.
I think Rocco broke stream elements. Now it's not working. Now
Oh, Crep also did mommy. Never mind, JK. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Crep.
Okay, so Rocco broke stream elements. What do you mean we're at 800 points? Oh yeah, we're at 800 points. I guess you guys can get okay. So you guys should thank Rocco because he also
help.
uh he also got us close to the other one.
Welcome, Raiders.
But welcome
Oh.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eri. I'm a game ship at Honka Shoshimo. Also plays games like Wuthering Waves, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal, and of course D&D on some days. But if you guys like any of those games, feel free to tell me which one's your favorite game, which one's your favorite character, and if you don't, then feel free to tell me a favorite game of yours and the like. And she's also a shrimp. Yes, I am in fact a shrimp, and I can officially say Vulpin's the one that I will like fangirl over, and he's the only one that will get that right. Just so you know, unless somebody else comes in and I'm like, good sir, why are you here? What did I do? And I'm like, but hi, hello everybody. How was your stream, Sly? And thank you so much for the for the shout outs and everything. But feel free, you guys, to stop by in. I am with Shami and June, and we're asking some would you rather questions. So you guys are free to submit some more questions if you like.
Hello.
Just be aware that we take forever to get through questions.
Our yap-a-lots over here.
Yeah, we be yapping forever, but it is an 18 plus
Yeah.
stream and the like, so it's super important. If you're not of age, to not join in for the rest of the stream and everything. Stream was good. Was grinding out data bank points in WUWA. How far are you in the WUWA data bank level? Because I'm still at, I believe 20, but I'm very close to 21. I just have to go to the new region, which I haven't yet, and I haven't done the story yet. But I'm gonna do that on Tuesday, so it's gonna be a lot of fun to see just how far we get and everything. By the way, guys, if you guys hit the 900, yes, I will do a wake up recording voice call. So do what you will with that. That's what that stands for. 13, trying to get to 15 to get 5-star echoes. Oh, one of the best ways to find out. Streamline really doesn't. What the fuck did you do, Rocco? Rocco? What?
Let's go, Rocco. Let's go. Let's go.
What did you do?
Let's go gambling.
What did you do? What? It didn't pop up. Rocco, I'm gonna have to ask you to get me screenshots of it so I can just have it as a backup scenario, because Stream Moments really is not like liking you at all. I kid you not, you guys. And Rocco has legitimately solidified his spot as first, unless anybody's willing to dethrone him of sorts. And the like. And everything. A few tasks just didn't want to drop echoes. Ooh, that is unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. First of all, when we do culture stuff like Erie's here is asking for a friend, that's only if Rose is comfy with that. I'll have you know, the only reason I can do this stuff is just apparently because my community really likes me being tired and like sleepy, and apparently that's mommy voice to them. So do what you will with that, I guess. And the like. But yes, I just need to know, Rocco, did you legitimately No, I don't want your bank receipts. It's just because Stream Elements isn't working. Apologies to all the Raiders. Rocco here is like officially first place in the Subathon rankings. Okay, like this is where. Sorry, Shami, you're gonna get blocked. This is where he's at, you guys. Okay, and it's just not registering. I'm like, am I gonna have to refresh my Stream Elements? Like what the fuck? Also, to answer your question, Shami, about the question itself, I think it's saying like in the case of there's no luck in whether or not you'll be successful or not. It's more a case of like hard work will show you results kind of situation from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, and like you can determine how things go.
Yeah.
Rather than relying on luck. Like, yeah. That makes sense.
Cause like.
Thank you for the side pancake.
And I still have to add Rocco to the Excel sheet so I can calculate his thing. Cause god damn it. As long as you're being financially responsible, Rocco, please be financially responsible.
Pay your rent, buy your groceries. Don't be in debt.
Don't be in debt, please and thank you. And I do have to like reiterate that I unfortunately cannot do refunds because it's part of the disclaimers I have in my about section. So be aware of that. And stuff. And stuff. Yeah, don't be in too much debt, Rocco. Yes, I appreciate you really carrying this subathon. Truly, guys, I can literally say he's carried the subathon. He's funded so many things that I can't even share. Okay, Van is aware of just how much it is. Okay, and the like. Okay, so yeah, I'm assuming that's the thing. So actually, I would go with second option.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, because you're not gonna really experience misfortune then. Because if you're doing all the things that you could do, then you're gonna see the benefits of your effort. The money I donate is because I have money to spare. Well, as long as that stays as the case, okay. I legitimately do not want any of my viewers to go in debt just to support me. Guys, being here is more than enough. Please and thank you. Like, good God. and the like. But feel free to DM me, Rocco, like the amount, because it's not appearing. Okay, like I'm be struggling. I'm gonna be struggling. On this because you legitimately broke Stream Elements. Like I literally had, okay, so for context, you guys, when Rocco broke Stream Elements, I had to go to my PayPal and check my activity to see if anything came in.
That's wild.
Okay, like that's what I mean. Like, Rocco, you're just gonna have to show me because I can't see. And the like, but yeah. So I will also go with the second option. I'm assuming Jun, you also went with the second option too.
Yeah.
For the would you rather.
Yes.
Okay. I apologize
Yeah,
to the
first
Raiders too. Like so much happening. So much
First
happening.
one's too risky.
First one,
I
yeah,
know.
too risky. Cause like double the bad luck. Like, do you mean I'm gonna experience like a really high rush on my business and then just go bankrupt the next day?
Yeah, and then like have to like yeah, exactly.
Or
Right?
even worse, it's like we don't know what bad luck, like where in bad luck it is, because it means like, oh, you got a lot of money, but wow, you just lost your kid.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, exactly.
Or like, let's say like, whatchamacallit? Let's say like you're doing really well emotionally speaking. Like, let's say you're doing really well like relationship wise, but you guys got no money,
Right.
right? Like, which one is that?
It's just not worth it.
Like, at that point, it's just not worth it. I'd rather go for hard work. Would be actually showcasing like however much effort I put in is however much like I will get out as a result, kind of scenario, right?
Yeah.
All right. So question 8 out of 29. We're making progress. We're going to the double digits, you guys. That's better than nothing.
Double digits, baby.
Okay. Would you win every 50-50 in Wuwa, but lose every 50-50 in Genshin? So, they don't play Wuwa. So, I'm going to showcase my husband in Wuwa. and be like, what would you choose? Okay. So this is the man that I really like. Yes, I know, basic, Eerie. That's very basic. It's totally what you like. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I'm very
You
well
like
aware.
what you like. I'm not gonna shame you. You like what you like.
Right. So they're saying, would you lose every 50-50 you have in Genshin, but win every 50-50 that you get in Wuwa?
Eh, that's hard for me because it means I would have to like I guess it would give me like a chance to like get into Wuwa because I don't really play Genshin anymore. Is Wuwa also turn-based?
Wuwa is like Genshin, so it's very like active
Oh, it's open
gameplay.
world.
Yeah,
Okay,
open world
okay.
active gameplay, I would say.
Okay.
But they do a really good job on doing the husbands in the game.
Yeah. I guess Wuwa just to try something different.
Mm.
Cause like Genshin, yeah. Yeah. I just haven't played Genshin in a
Just haven't
while.
touched it in a
I don't
while.
know if I'll go back to it or not.
Not your cup of tea. They do have a dad.
It's not that it's not my cup of
They
tea.
have this guy. Facial hair
Okay.
exists in this game.
Okay.
Then they have this guy. And yeah, so that's more Tiffy.
What about the mommies though?
Oh, you want to know the mummies? Here,
I need both.
You want both?
Need
Okay, so there's one character
Yeah.
that's gonna come out really soon. Okay, so her name is Changli, and she looks like this. Oh.
Nice. We love that.
Camera cross out.
Okay, there we go.
Finally,
There you
Genshin,
go.
or was giving us what we need.
Okay.
And then this
It's
one.
kind of like a fusion between Genshin and
HSR in certain
Honkai.
aspects.
Yeah.
It's because the company is what made Punch and Grey Raven. So if you don't know, Kuro Games made Punch and Grey Raven, and they've essentially, I would say, like, mechanics wise, they've mastered like live gameplay kind of scenario, and they really mastered the females. Like, this is a 4-star.
Oh, she's pretty.
Which
Oh,
is
sure.
yeah, she's free. You get her for free.
Okay.
And everything. So like they really got you like a thing. We have, how to explain it? I can tell you how many points you're at, Rocco, but it's not updating, so I'm gonna still need you to. Okay, you did DM me. Okay, thank you, Rocco, for giving me proof. I guess it's the best way to explain it.
Yeah, I guess just to mix things up, I'll say win over 50-50 in Woowa.
Okay, so the question
And then
is,
it'll give me a chance to try it.
Yeah, so you would go for winning the every 50-50 in Wuwa, and that's about it.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, what about you, June?
I would say Wuwa as well, and it's only because I've played through Genshin already. Wuwa's pretty much still a new game to me.
Yeah.
It's like I would rather have good luck in a new game that personally I like the art style of Wuwa better than Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
So I would probably be more interested in a game that I don't have any experience in than returning to a game that I don't really have interest in returning to begin with. So I would say Wuwa for that reason.
So I can give a different perspective, I guess you could say, because I play both.
Right.
Alright, I would also pick Wuwa because we don't know for sure if there's like a soft pay system in Wuwa, and with how generous they are being with us, there might not even be like a thing where there's soft pity. You have to go like to the full 160, I guess you could say, for the character itself. So I would say Wuwa in that sense of like I would win every 50-50, which would be a nicer thing in the long run. While with Genshin, I already have a nice account. I'm not really struggling with characters and stuff like that. So it's not really important for me to win my 50-50s. Like, yeah, I could get constellations of characters, but I'm like, in due time, they'll come back again, and then I can get them again. Right?
Yeah.
Kind of situation. And stuff like that. That makes sense. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people are enjoying having Wuwa because like healthy competitions between games is super super important. Okay, Genshin has been dominating the playing field of like gacha games for a very long time because they just came out at the perfect time. Pandemic, people had extra time, you know.
Yeah.
Like it was a recipe for success, essentially unintentional success, but success nonetheless, right? And then it started dominating because a lot of people who never played it before have now played it, and that's why their player base is very big and vast, and everyone's like, oh my god, we get all this stuff for free, and everything. And it took some time for people to start wanting another game that would kind of do what Genshin did, essentially. Rock up. Now it works? Is that late or is that just now? I don't know. I don't know. Is that late or is that just now? I can't tell. Streamlabs is still broken on my end. No, okay, it finally loaded. Okay, thank God. It just took a while to load. That's weird. Okay. I'm not gonna question. Okay, that's so weird. Why is Streamlabs being like this recently? Apologies, chat. I've been like trying to figure out why this has been happening. By the way, Rocco, if you want to know how many points you're at like 354, 355, give or take. Just
things
saying.
just break sometimes.
Yeah, things just break. I think Streamlabs has been struggling to keep up. Wait, that's another. Rocco? 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 Sir! Well, I'll tell you this. You might enjoy the special art edition, I guess you could say. um, okay, if that's another one, then I'm gonna have to add it to the thing. You're at 400 points now, by the way. I don't think he's gonna get dethroned, you guys, unless somebody comes in and be like, I want that piece right now. Kind of sense. Then you do you, I guess. In that case, like, you got no bills to pay. No, he ends up her math is off. Now it's off because it finally registered. I'll have you know. Why do you guys question my math skills? I'll have you know I am really good at mathematics. Please and thank you. All right. Sorry, brain's still computing. Brain's still trying to understand things. Okay. Okay. I'm alive. I'm okay. So yeah,
Sure.
I thought you were an engineer. I am an engineer. I am an engineer. I am. First Rocco gets a shiny Entei, now this. Right, Rocco has a shiny Entei. Dude, an Entei appeared in my chat and Rocco's the only one that got a shiny Entei with a Pokeball.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
First you donate this much, and then now you're fucking getting Entei's with a Pokeball.
And a shiny one at that.
Remember the question? Would you rather have good luck or bad luck? He's getting good luck all the time.
Oh my god. Oh, right. Sly was
I hope
asking.
the bad luck isn't like you get evicted from your place because you're not paying rent because you spent it all on your scrapers.
Velo's so right. I'm so in that. I'm in the same boat. I'm so bad at math. I am ridiculously bad at math.
I continuously yell at Velo because they keep using if else for their code, and I'm like, just do a while, please. Okay, so Sly said, I like the way Wuwa and HSR and Genshin have different enough playstyles that they feel like different games, but similar enough to have that familiarity. I could see that being the case, because I like Wuwa due to the fact that they have the parrying and dodging mechanic, which I really enjoy, because I'm like, yes, now I can get rewarded for time skills, time-based skills.
Interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah. And then there is... And then Genshin does the like, oh yeah, build your supports really well and you can take care of everything with your main DPS doing half the damage at that point because your supports are doing all the work. And then for the... No, I don't want to see it. Don't show it to me, Velo. I don't want to see it. And then for HSR, it's more like, yeah, if you want to turn your brain off for a little bit and not have to think too much, here, turn-based. I feel like sometimes I do end up thinking a little more.
Fast forward it. So
yeah.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, and you can just go on auto.
Biggest thing for me, what for HSR was I could do my dailies while I can do everything else.
Yeah.
Frankly, like, let's say if I was like working, if I was working or doing something, I could literally have the story on in the background and just listen in. And if something like crazy was happening, I can hear a lot of sound effects, I'll look over and watch that. But most of it, the story, like, I could pay attention.
Yeah.
Like it's a podcast?
Like it's a podcast, yeah.
Yeah.
For me.
That makes sense. For me, it's like, I play in Chinese.
Yeah.
So I just like, yeah, I could read it. I had somebody like come into my stream the other day and be like, wait, why is your Genshin in Korean? And I'm like, firstly, it's Mandarin.
Oh no.
It's Mandarin, not Korean. But it's fine, because like if you're not like really listening to it, it could sound like it's in Korean until you hear certain phrases of what they say, then it could but it's because HI3, because when I played HI3 over the summer, I DM'd it to ruin your night, and I'm purposely not gonna look at it. Thank you. But whatchamacallit, when I was playing HI3, there's no English voiceover. It's purely in Chinese. Mandarin, specifically, I believe it was. So there's subtitles, yes, but there's no voiceover, because HI3 is their first ever game, so they never hired anybody to do the English voiceovers and the like, which is interesting, I know. and it's just so much content that it's not worth it to go for the English voiceover at this point in time for them. So I got used to playing and hearing the Chinese voice lines. So when I went back to Genshin, I went to like English voice lines. I was like, this feels weird. I don't like this. And I went to the Chinese voice. I was like, yes, now everything's right as rain. Because I just got used to like the annotations, the tones, and the way they speak and everything. That my brain was like, error 404 not loading.
Yeah.
So now I just started playing in Chinese for all games that are based in China or have Chinese-based themes because it just fits more for me, I guess you could say.
It is nice to hear the other languages. Like June and I do that sometimes where we'll like pull up like different characters and like how they sound in every language. That's fun. So
Oh, I will say, whatchamacallit, I think it was Genshin's Korean voice actors do a fantastic job. For Ito, right? And for Child, okay? Because Child, he's supposed to, so Child's character in Genshin, he's supposed to be like this happy-go-lucky person when he's talking to you, like oh yeah, friend, right? But when you're fighting him, you're supposed to experience the Fatui Harbinger version of him, which is Child, not Tartaglia, right? And you don't really feel that in the English voiceover because he's like, don't disappoint me, right? In Korean, I listened to it when you enter his boss room, and it's like the most menacing shit ever, okay? Because you can hear the slight insanity in his voice.
yeah, but then in English he still sounds like happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, in English he sounds happy-go-lucky because he's like, don't disappoint me, like entertain me, right? In Korean, he literally sounds like that, and I'm like, man, if I could selectively choose voices like how I do in Tears of Themis, where I specifically have Artem B. Sukun as voice actor, yes, that's very much real, then I would be making him be in Korean.
But interesting that you can do that.
In Tears of Themis, you can do that because I have what do you mean, child mention I leave? Go away. But essentially, in Tears of Themis, I can have my certain characters be in certain languages. So I could literally have one of the characters be in English, the other character be in standard simplified Chinese, the other one being in traditional Chinese, and then the other person being in Japanese or Korean. It's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also see where somebody would like have like whiplash when trying to listen because now you're just suddenly switching between so many different languages. Meanwhile, I'm just so used to it. I'm just so used to it. Yeah, wait, Sukuna. Yeah, exactly. So they did hire Sukuna's voice actor to play one of the characters in Tears of Themis. So you can now officially have him as your husband, you guys. Filling all the weeb dreams. But I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I did take a break from Tears of Themis, Rosa, did they officially pause on the whole like voice acting for the Japanese voice lines? Because of pandemic scenarios, they couldn't hire anybody. I think there was a time where they were like, we're gonna have to officially stop doing voiceovers for the story of Japanese voice lines, and I was so sad because there's one specific scene that I was dying to have Japanese voiceover done for. You mean JJK Sukuna, right? Yes, I mean JJK Sukuna is playing as one of those characters. Yes, 100%. And one of my favorite cards of his is where he's cooking dessert for you. Yeah, I know. I have the spicier cards too. I saved up really well for those. But whatchamacallit? Next question, I guess.
Yes.
Alright. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. So we were going. Okay, so I would lose our 50-50 in Wua. You guys all agreed with the first option as well.
Yes.
Okay, so next question. Have permanent events in Genshin with reduced rewards that refresh monthly or bi-weekly, or have one event that gives a lot of rewards only to appear once without ever being acknowledged or mentioned by characters in the game after it ends. You mean like what we already have going on?
The permanent events in Genshin is partly what stressed me out and why I stopped playing, because it gave me like major FOMO.
Oh, no,
It
the
made me
limited
feel
time
like-
events. The limited time events, you mean? Because permanent events would never leave, but limited times events.
Well,
would.
yeah, like, because it made me feel like there's always something going on, and like I always had to keep up, and like I never had time. Like it stressed me out.
Yeah.
So I
I feel like
kind of
that's
like,
the case. I feel like that's the case with HSR too, but like it's less like there are limited time events for HSR, but
yeah.
it's just not like the only thing that they give you is Jade. They don't give you like I feel like the rewards in Genshin are more
Important.
important.
Yeah.
Like the crowns and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
At least I'm not one of the
Yeah.
heathens that call Eerie mommy. That's not what you said on your stream.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I would have to. I like the second option. That's very chaotic and very fun.
Oh,
And then
second option is the FOMO one. First option is like where you would have like the events always be there, but the rewards for them would be reduced.
hmm.
But it would happen every other month or every other week kind of scenario. I would honestly, in long term run, thinking statistically number wise, go with first option because you would get more rewards in the long run with the first one than the second one.
Hmm.
I would say.
That's true. That's true, and that doesn't give you FOMO, I guess. Like I have to log on now
Yeah, because
and do
like
this now.
for HSR, I have not been keeping up with Simulated Universe. I have not been keeping up with Memory of Chaos or Fiction or the Fiction thing. Like there have been times where for 3 months I just not have done Simulated Universe or anything like that because I've been just so busy.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then I change my mind.
Right.
I'll go with the first option.
I think you had the misunderstanding, Shami, because the second option was the one that you hated. The first option was the one that you wished for.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
do.
same with taking the shorter one, I guess. Or
Yeah.
more better rewards.
The better rewards, but only once happens and never acknowledged by the community, I guess you could say. Not true, there ain't no clip. I could get the clip. I know specifically which stream, which cutscene.
It's because
You
there's
really-
no clip doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah.
You really did walk yourself into this one, huh? Hmm.
Photographing me. I wish. I know general area because Rocco did in fact ask me to go to bed, and I know exactly which timestamp that was.
Wow.
That's basically it. And the like. So we both agree. We all agree on the first option then, having permanent event, but it's just reduced rewards, but they refresh every once in a while. Because think about it like this: if let's say you get 10 wishes for the once in a lifetime, but you get 5 wishes for the other time, but it'll refresh every other month, then 4 months you end up getting 20 wishes. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the chance to play out events from early Genshin that I missed. Oh yeah, 100%. One of the things I absolutely hate, I always will end up going to. I'll end up going on a rant about it every single time. Is Dragon Spine events.
Yeah.
Dragon Spine events, because I've had so many newer players, newer viewers come in and be like, "So what was the point of Dragon Spine?" And I'm like, "So much happened, lore-wise." In Dragon Spine, that was all limited time lore event that nobody knows about unless anybody wants to go and watch a 6-hour lore video about it all, which nobody does. By the way, check my Hoylap profile because I did talk about the first event and what it meant and all the implications. And a nice little article that is like 5 pages long, and it's not that hard to read. I promise. It's only 5 pages. I try to condense it as much as possible, but so much lore implications and everything. And I'm still waiting for the day that area has another event because for context of the community, right, Dragonspine has so much lore implications that everybody was kind of waiting for when Dragonspine would come out because that just meant the story is progressing forward. That was literally the case. If Dragonspine was having an event, story was progressing. there was something I didn't understand the significance at the time. Yeah, there's a huge significance on that, and the like. So yeah, that's also why I would be like, permanent event with the story, please and thank you. Please leave the story in there. Good God. And everything. All right. Okay, so this question, first option, is playing D&D with a dice made of your favorite gemstone, but they weigh 3 times as heavy as they would be, Or play D&D dice with digital dices, but the algorithm is back towards middle rolls, as in D20 rolls 8 to 12, D6 would roll 3 to 4.
8 to 12 on a D20 is shitty.
Yeah, 8 to 12 on a D20 is shit.
I will stick with the first option. I want pretty dice. I don't care if they're heavier. I can handle that.
Yeah, I can handle that.
I can work around that.
So I'm gonna say the second option. And
Okay.
it's mainly because I have worked with gemstones before, and when you even drop them, when they have a sharp point,
Oh, they cause dents.
they crack and they chip very easily.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I think for that reason, I would say number 2, because that would break my fucking heart every time.
It just sucks that your your RNG is affected because of that.
yeah.
I would rather my RNG affected than break like semi-precious stone dice every time.
See, for me, the reason why I go first option is because I have really rigged luck on D&D. I have really rigged luck on D&D, because like I think my first ever stream, right, like of D&D on my first stream, right, I did my rolls for D&D, right, and I rolled to Riz, right, they're like, I rolled to Riz because I still remember the specific scenario for this. Okay, so the specific scenario for this this D&D stream that I had was I wanted to bargain with my sandwich boy, who was my informant, to get information, right? But I didn't have enough money, or I didn't want to give away one entire gold coin for this piece of information that was relatively insignificant. So I asked my DM, hey, can I do something else, right? And they're like, yeah, what would you trade for? And I'm like, a night. like a night. Yeah, a night.
Interesting.
Sure. Are you? I mean, like, I was like, nothing has to happen. I could just literally have dinner with him and nothing else. Like, sus, you're the one that has the mind in the gutter.
Yeah.
Right, and then like he's like, well, you're gonna have to get really good at your role to do that. And then my partners were like, I don't know, man, the way you've had this NPC respond to her character, clearly he's into her a lot. So I'd say she has an advantage role in this situation.
So you're just being oblivious, if anything.
Yeah.
That really depends, because DM's gonna be like, oh, but this person is actually terrified of sex, or maybe they have commitment issues based upon past. Like DMs can like
they could go for whatever, right? And you know, my DM was like, all right, fine, no advantage. They give me any advantage. Didn't fucking matter anyways, because I rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
First ever dice roll was a nat 20, and they're like,
you heal his commitment issues. He no longer has
he no longer has mommy issues. You are.
He's been to therapy. He's a healed man.
He's a healed man. He now wants to get married.
He now wants to.
He wants to settle down.
You can fix him. You can fix him become a reality in this scenario here.
Yeah, he is now pregnant with your child.
Jesus, whoa.
Ew.
He's pregnant with your got that. It bounced off of me at first. That's sucking. What you
You literally just could not handle it, just like
yeah. I short circuited for a second.
real sunlock.
Yeah,
real
live.
unlocked. Oh my god, but it was hilarious because that throughout the entire stream, for like 3 other times, nat 20s. It went to the point where my party members were like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck, Erie? Why? Oh my god, the dices are in her favor. Like, good god. You know? And my DM hated me because I kept getting information.
I'm just gonna go get another drink and then we can go on to the next question. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
You drink water? How dare you?
And the line.
I'm a true simp. I drink Erie's piss. Sorry, chat. My bad.
Let me make an adjustment to something, please and thank you. 1 second.
Oh, 18 plus, everyone. 18 plus in this chat, please. Thank you.
There. Now you're truly being squished by me.
Yeah. Who's the real shrimp? Who's the real shrimp?
Oh, I gotta get some water so you can entertain them.
Okay. Hi, chat. Baba Booey. Hi, Petra. I drink G Fuel or honey drink. I also drink honey drink. You know what I mean? We're like QT. Uh-oh. Babysitting time. Yeah? You guys want to be put into a corner?
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Who's going to where?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Oh, okay.
it.
Say no more.
Nothing.
Oh, Dune's babysitting. I understand. Okay, I see. I know everything. I know all I need to
Sorry, I'm
know.
a taken man. Yeah, I took you. Don't worry about it. No, I'm being... Oh, summon Zuva. Oh, shoved into a locker. Hell yeah, just for you, Petra.
No
Just
one
for
will
you.
ever be Pancake Cyrus, though. No one will ever be Pancake Cyrus.
I'll shove you into a locker, Petra.
Petra's into that.
I see that you've already scared my entire community. Sounds right about June.
Scared?
No,
I
they
mean,
love
what's
it.
that?
They love this.
Scared is very,
Into behaving.
into behaving. Yeah, chat, behave.
I don't think they're scared.
We are learning some very, very nice lessons, right? No need to get jealous. Alright.
The Discord ping sound effect is evil. What the fuck?
You can take them back, Gary. There's enough chat to go
You know
around.
what's funny, Chevy? Whoever redeems that keeps forgetting that I have streamer mode enabled, so I never get
Right, so
fooled.
you don't hear anything anyway.
Yeah, so I don't get fooled by it. It's always people I collab with that get fooled by it.
No, I have your stream muted, right? So I didn't hear it. I saw it pop up, and I was like, "That's devious." Deranged.
Yeah, my community is like, oh no, she's gonna get fooled by it, without a doubt. I just got jump scared by Velo's fucky wucky code. Okay. Also, thank you for the posture trick. Guys, stretch real quick if you have not already.
Yes, let me do a stretch. I got to see some fireworks outside for a little bit while I was getting my drink.
But we don't
Just keeping them in
celebrate.
the-
Oh wait, Canada Day is happening, right?
Yeah, but yeah, they're shooting them off early. But...
I was wondering. I was like, you were telling me, you were like, oh, fireworks are happening. I'm like, for what?
Yeah.
Then I realized, oh yeah, you guys do Canada Day like a week before our July 4th.
It's the
And
first.
You know what's
you
funny?
also do. Oh, it is the first.
Yeah, it's the first for us. You know what's funny is everybody gets scared by the knocking sound redeem, except me. And you know what? My reasoning is, my parents would never knock on my door.
IRL.
No, my parents would never knock on the door. They would just enter. My parents never knock. They never
It
knock.
scares me because my entire setup is right next to a window.
That's so creepy. Oh my god.
Creepy.
That's terrifying.
That's terrifying. That's so terrifying. Jesus. Like my entire setup has like a window behind it, right? But it doesn't like I'm above ground level, so
Unless they're flying, Superman is knocking on your window.
Knocking on your window, or Iron Man with his little suit, I guess you could say.
His little suit.
Yeah, with
his little suit.
Cute little suit.
His tiny little Halloween costume.
And like and everything. Sorry guys, I'm swapping teams. What team are you swapping? Wait, Mana, did you not know that I was also Canadian?
Yeah.
June's the outlier.
Yeah, June's the outlier here.
Yeah.
Have you guys already done the Would
Truly.
You Rather? We're still doing it, Petra. We're just
in the
very
process.
slow.
We
It's
can go on
really
to the
funny.
next question.
It's so funny because Jinx always keeps thinking that I'm Canadian. He always thinks that I'm Canadian. He keeps saying, "Oh, I'm like the only American in here." I'm like, "Hello? Am I invisible?" He's like, "I keep thinking you're Canadian because you surround yourself in Canadians."
I was gonna
And
say
I'm like,
maybe we're rubbing off on you.
Yeah, maybe
and I'm
we're rubbing off on you.
and I'm like, I do not. And then I like Shammy, Erie, Cammy, Bree,
Sam, don't forget Sam.
Sam. And I'm like,
Fuck.
maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Maybe I do.
Wow, eh?
Right? Without a doubt.
I suddenly crave poutine.
Listen, if we can get the fries extra crispy for the poutine, it'd be perfect. But we never
I'm
get.
getting poutine tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Oh, I want bubble tea.
That's not Canadian. Bubble tea's not Canadian.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm
I want
Asian, so it
to.
counts.
I don't think we can do that unless we're Taiwanese. It's Taiwanese, no? Taiwanese originated from.
Bubble tea?
What's the Taiwanese or what's the Vietnamese?
I mean,
Vietnamese is coffee. They have Vietnam.
Wait,
coffee.
yeah, it is Taiwan.
I'm looking it up.
Taiwan's the one that came out with bubble tea.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, bubble tea is Taiwanese as far as I know. Yeah, I wonder how that thought process went. But like, I want balls in my tea.
Yeah, tapioca balls.
Yeah, I have to look more at it in my passport. Yeah, it is Taiwanese. Ah, yes. Man, not the. You know what it was about? Okay. Bubble tea, order that you guys typically go for. What is it?
Usually taro or just like classic milk tea.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Jude?
That's really hard because I normally would say taro. Also rose milk tea is really good.
That's surprising to
lemon.
me because you don't like rose. You're not a rose person.
I don't like rose flowers for the same reason why I don't really like diamonds. And it's just
Okay,
because
yeah.
there's so many other flowers that are so beautiful out there. But I hate getting a bouquet of just roses. I like diversity. And
Right.
Valentine's Day has basically created roses as this capitalistic system that I'm just like, there are more flowers out there.
It's what they symbolize. Like it's how everyone's like, buy your loved one roses for Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's what people do.
But at the end of the day, like roses smell good. I like it's not Rose's fault at the end of the day, you know.
it's not the rose's
Rose's
fault,
fault.
right?
Right. And so I like the way that roses I like the smell of roses, and I also like like the taste of roses
Yeah.
in tea. But today, me and Mike, me were in VC and stuff. We talked about black sesame ice cream and milk tea is just so fucking good.
I
It's
never
good.
had
I've never
that.
tried milk tea before.
Yeah, I haven't tried black sesame ice cream either because it's not really here, I guess you could say. Or rather, I haven't found a place that has
Really?
it. Yeah.
I want to say like Loblaw stores have it.
Would it?
You're
I've seen
right.
it.
Yeah,
seen it
but like
before.
Loblaws is so expensive.
It is, and we're not shopping at Loblaws right now.
Yeah, we're not shopping at Loblaws
Just
right now.
saying, you can find. I have seen it like out and about. So like if I found it, it's definitely where you are.
Yeah.
Like definitely.
So I always go for the really basic one, which is oolong milk tea with oat milk because I'm Asian, and brown sugar pearls with coffee jelly if they have that as an option. If they have the coffee jelly as an option, I'll take the coffee jelly as well. But
Coffee jelly is so good.
the tough
Yeah.
part is oolong is such a tea type that depending on how well they soak it, it can change the flavor of it a lot, right? So I've had certain companies have a hit or miss with their oolong. And I'm just like, oh, this one tastes bitter. This one's too light. I don't know how to explain it. You know when somebody has like, because in my ethnic tongue we call it pancha, which is like light, and then kora is like you like steam, like you. In my country, like chai tea. We boil it with the milk and the water, with the tea bags, right? And however long you boil it for is how much color you get out of the tea bag, right? So
Well, it's just like how strong it is.
yeah,
right? Like
how
long you
strong it
steep
is,
for.
right? Like how
Yeah.
long you steep it for, essentially. My mom likes hers very light. I like mine to be very strong. For context of like what kind of color we're talking about, she likes like a light brown, like think like
Hers is like
foamish.
creamier.
Yeah,
and then
creamier
yours is, like-
foamy type. Meanwhile, mine looks like caramel. Are we live?
Oh no, it's still. Wait. Oh no, we're back. We're back.
Are we
we're
back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back?
Real. We're back.
Are we back for real? I heard you guys the entire time. You guys didn't hear me, right? You guys heard me say like, Kazu! Hi, Kazu! I see a Kazu. Okay. Hi, I see Kazu. Guys, if you don't know who Kazu is, please check him out. Kazu is an amazing streamer as well. Really, really sweet, really, really kind. Plays Valos. If you guys enjoy the FPS games, he is the one to go for. Hi, no you. Okay. Also, when I met Kazu, I'm so sorry if it made you feel awkward, Kazu. Because the way you said my name was very interesting. In the sense of, like, it was really nice how you said it. Because I always heard Erie, and he went Eddie. And I was like,
Ooh,
that sounds really nice.
that's fancy. Yeah.
Yeah. It was really nice how you said, like, oh, first time I've heard that. And then for some reason, like, my brain was like, this sounds nice. The way he says it is very nice. And so I kind of mentally kept repeating it in my head. But I hope you've been doing well. I hope the time zones isn't too much of a difference for you, because I do know you're in Asia and the like. Sorry, I have to move my mic. Apologies. Anyway, sounds good. Yeah, I always say, so, like, if anybody's wondering, how the heck do I pronounce my name? Like, the full username, if anybody's wondering, right? It's Irini, so Irini. But I always say, feel free to call me Iri, as in spooky. And then, now I have a new version, which is you can also call me Eddie. That also works, too.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how you pronounce your full name, your full Christian legal name. I always thought it was
Full
Erie.
government Christian.
Yeah.
You're not the first one. In fact, does anybody here know what my last name is?
No.
Magic. Degen. Math? That's crazy for me and me.
Can we call you Irony? No. Denied. Rocco, I swear to fucking God, every single time you got okay, makes me have PTSD moments, because I'm like, did you donate again? Good sir. Is
Also,
this
Kazu.
one on your paper? Oh, my fucking God. Rocco.
Yuri, one day, are you gonna play some Valo with us? You told me you were interested one day.
I was, but then I was also worried about getting, like, motion sickness.
Yeah, but you also told me that you would be interested. So, Kazu, we have to convince her.
What, you're just gonna use Kazu against me and be like, Eddie, play
Yeah,
Valor with me, and then I'll just go all heart eyes and be like, yes, I will play.
Listen, resourceful bitches use every opportunity. Okay, I'm just saying.
Called being a bastard.
It's called being resourceful.
Shami's calling it as is, and Jun's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I have to, like, really quickly check
Also,
PayPal, because, like, what the fuck, Rocco?
I would like to know what Kazu. What do you usually play? I don't play Valorant that often. In fact, I don't maybe like play Valorant like once or twice a month, but I watch a lot. I think it's really fun, and I think it's very cool to see people play, and
I
be
don't
very skillful and stuff.
I don't know if it came into my PayPal either. Rocco, I have my PayPal open right now just to double check. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. You know what's funny is it won't show up in Stream Elements, but Stream Elements can like show the total amount, I guess you could say, which is hilarious. And the like, cause like it won't show the notification. Oh yeah, nah, I just baited you. Okay, good. Also, not fair. Actually, how dare you bait me? How dare you bait me? Actually, go to your corner. Cause you asked if we knew your last name. Okay. So if anybody wants to know, anybody who watched my playthrough of Persona 3 Reload, you guys technically would know what my last name is.
Akihiko.
I wish. Okay, I'm still mad that we cannot marry him. Okay. Like.
Okay, but it would be kind of weird if somebody had your first name as their last name.
Okay.
Would you-
I would take Akihiko's last name because that means we'd be married then. Okay. I don't play this area yet. It's because of the time zones, Kazu. Time zones be so fucky wucky, okay? Like, we need to plan a day and then we can play a game. How are our questions? We're going through them slowly. We're at double digits.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would you... It's not a would you rather. Would you date somebody with the exact same last name as you? Because I'd be kind of scared. What if they're related?
Yeah, distantly somehow.
What if they're related to me somehow?
That's it's fine. It depends on how unique your last name is too, right?
Yeah.
Like that would be very.
My name is very common. That's all I can say. And I'm already used to hearing it, so it's like you know, Sato in Japanese. Everybody's named fucking Sato at this point,
Yeah.
right? And stuff with the same last name as my cousin. It turns out they were my cousin. Ooh,
Yeah,
that is awesome. But at least you were just friends. It just means you had a head start on being.
I would definitely think related.
That's cute
that is
when you
true.
put it that way. That's very cute.
That is true. But like for me, it's like a very common thing. Like my sister did the 23andMe thing, the DNA test thingy. And I I checked it, right? Like, you know how you can see the migration of people and stuff like that, right?
Right.
Yeah, we didn't migrate.
It
was in this one little area. It was a one little section area of the country. And I'm like, man, we just really never left our zone, I guess. You know? Also, thank you for the plus trick.
There's a lot of never mind. Anyway.
Inbreeding? No, because the population is so high. No. I know exactly what your concern is. No, the population of my country is so high that
it's really big. So there's density wise, I guess.
Density wise, it's really dense. So like makes kind of sense. And then like it kind of made sense too if I thought about it, because with how my you know, in China they have the whole thing of I gotta be from this region, this district, part of this thing kind of thing. It's kind of like that where I'm from.
I was gonna say some cultures have limited last names. I know Korea, for example, only has a handful of last names that everybody shares.
Mm-hmm.
So for situations like that, I could see it maybe making a difference.
Yeah, but for us, it was it has to be from this region and this kind of stuff, and that kind of situation, and so that's why we never left our area, I guess you could say, if that makes any sense. We just never ended up leaving said area because of it.
Well, I mean, if the area is extremely dense and you still see different people every time and it's not that small, then why? Unless there's a pressing reason to leave. Because if you think about it, back in the day, travel was not as easy as it is now.
Yeah, especially
moving. So you're probably majority of the time you're gonna find your ancestors haven't moved, and it wasn't until the last maybe 100 years
or so that there was any moving or anything happened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's why I think it's gonna take at least another 100 years before the whole 23andMe thing becomes a legitimate thing that people might want to get, because traveling is just so easy now. And stuff, so makes complete sense as to why that would be the case in that.
Yeah, people don't know. always settle in one place for like hundreds of years.
Yeah, exactly.
Good night, Celia, by the way. I
Get
see
some good
you.
sleep, Seely. Hopefully, get some nice sweet dreams and stuff like that. It's crazy for a lot of people. It's even less than 100 years, like 70s. Yeah, because of so many
Yeah.
like worldwide events we had happen in the 1900s. 1900s
Yeah.
alone, right? Alone would also do that. Okay, so this question is asking you, would you rather first C2R1 3 5-star units of your choosing in Genshin, Wuwa, or HSR, or C6 Refinement Zero, which is the weapon, 1 5-star unit of your choosing in Genshin, Wuwa, or HSR?
Uh, hmm. I think I'd rather just go with like the C6 of one unit
I agree.
and
I
just
think
have
I
so
really
too.
one. Because as we mentioned, we don't give a shit about weapons, right? So.
yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
hard though because because you have to consider since it's a gotcha game, power creep kind of exists all the time. So like even though you see one unit, how effective that unit eventually like will continue to become is questionable. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. So like you don't know whether like let's say for example, I'm trying to think of any Genshin if chat can help me with this. Maybe there's a Genshin character back during, Liyue to Inazuma areas that was really strong, but because there are so many other characters that have come out, even having them C6 is like C4 for a current character and right now, you know.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about like the power creep.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
my mom came in and was like, I can't finish this food, so she gave me noodles.
Nice.
And she's like, you have to go to bed
Nice.
at 12. I'm like, Mom, you just gave me food. How am I going to go to bed at 12? you know?
You have
It's
to go
12
better.
right now. It's 12 for us now. So she's
Go to
gonna
bed at 12. Here, have some noodles. Eat before you sleep. Obviously, very healthy.
I don't know. For me, I would choose the C2R1 of the characters that I can choose. Um,
Mhm.
because as somebody who does play the games, right, once again, having a variety is better than one singularity. Because certain characters were really busted and still are really busted at C6, but they become a situation of conditional busted at one point in time.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You want to be flexible, right?
Mm-hmm. That's why I was
I don't know
saying
if you
going
had heard
for.
what I was saying before, but
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about power creep earlier and how that may still be relevant because right now, like let's say, like I had mentioned, maybe C6 um somebody during like the Liyue versus Inazuma times, C6ing somebody from that era, um, you could have that unit might have been really strong at that time, but then in the current Genshin, they might not be as strong anymore. And then you just have a C6 that you may not even use anymore because of it's not good in the meta currently,
Mm-hmm.
etc.
Yula is a really good example, unfortunately, because Yula is a physical DPS character, and physical just has not been treated very well in the eyes
Yeah.
of the entire meta. Oh, good gosh, I made these noodles really spicy. I guess that's my spicy noodle challenge done. You guys?
Why are you usually a crayon bee doing a Shakespeare pose? Oh, okay. So,
The Shakespeare
have
pose. That's
so let me
hilarious.
explain that really quickly. Um,
How's
that
your favorite
drawing
spicy
was
food? Favorite spicy food. But yes, go
given
ahead.
to given to me by my good friend box underscore underscore who is a raccoon VTuber. He drew me because we were talking about a bee with human hands and feet. So he did that. He went ahead and drew me as a bee with human hands and feet, including hands that constantly look like they're presenting something. It's
The
wonderful.
Shakespearean comparison is my favorite. I will never forget that.
The
Yeah,
Shakespeare.
human feet.
You're reading a soliloquy in your beef.
Show us the feet, you'll
Show
be
us the
fine.
feet. What the?
There.
Show us the feet.
There you go. I had to put you right underneath my feet. Mala hot pot. I gotta check because Kazu talked about mala hot pot.
Let us see June's feet. What the chat?
Chat.
Oh my chat.
Ooh, I think I have had mala hot pot.
Mala hot pot is delicious.
Yeah, I've had mala hot
Love
pot.
it.
It's so good. It's
You
so
said
good.
humans hands. Oh, I'm talking about my other one. You're talking about my floof, the one that I'm using right now? Oh, I understand. Sorry, I misunderstood. Let me go ahead and change. I thought you were talking about this one. I'm gonna change it really quickly for you, chat. 1 second. 1 second. I thought you were talking about this one. I thought you were talking about this one. You see how I'm just constantly presenting something? You see
It's
how
my
I'm just
favorite
constantly like,
PNG. To be or
do
not
you
to be.
do you see this rabbit girl next to me?
Meanwhile, me
Look,
squishing the bee. Put a
be
skull
at a
on your right.
business meeting. True. Listen, I've got to get this presentation out
You're
by Tuesday.
synergizing. You're always synergizing.
Meanwhile, me squishing June and be like ugly.
These
Die.
are our quarterly projections. I will have the report to you on your desk by the end of day. Thank you.
These hands are made for typing. Typing up that report.
You guys are too funny. Okay.
Next question.
Next
Chop
question.
chop.
Did I answer that
Chop,
question? I
chop,
can't even
chop.
tell. Yeah, I did. Okay. Question 12. I have 20.
That's inappropriate.
Skip.
Wait, I want to see it. Let me see it again.
Well, why
Oh,
wouldn't
you found mine.
That's yours.
Why wouldn't you swallow a hot pot? That's just a waste of money.
Yeah, you gotta swallow
Like,
the hot
honestly, that's just
spot.
don't go if you're not gonna eat it. Next.
Yeah.
I spit for the thrill.
I love
Goodness.
spending money and then not eating it.
Truly. I like how me and Shami were like, skip. June, that's my question.
Oh, hey, you found it.
Both of us side eyeing June right now. Like, homie.
I figured you'd find it eventually.
Yeah, eat your hot pot, people. You spend money on that. Don't waste food.
Okay.
June, I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you too.
Okay.
Yes,
Fight
absolutely.
one bear-sized chicken, or fight one chicken-sized bear, or 1,000 chicken-sized bears. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to give it to the chicken-sized bears. I feel like smaller things are easier to handle, and you can do more damage in numbers, whereas like something that big and just one of them, it's bigger than you are. That's tough. But you are bigger than all 1,000 of those chicken-sized bears. So, there's ways to get creative and defeat them.
For us to focus on your homework. Don't make me time you out for many hours. Oh wait, that's gonna remove your mod.
Why? Who has school?
Rosa's doing summer school.
Okay.
I would choose the chicken-sized bear. Like, no. I would choose the bear-sized chicken. Sorry, my bad. The bear-sized chicken because fried chicken.
But you're assuming you can overtake the bear-sized chicken.
Yeah, just get a
She's going-
flamethrower.
She's
Okay.
going straight fucking dungeon meshy.
Yeah,
She's
she
like,
is.
oh, yeah, but that chicken would taste so good.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like you
Bro,
can
stop
be
focus on
eating
your
good
homework.
for days.
A
But
flamethrower, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I would go bear-sized chicken because boys, we going Monster Hunter. Boys, we going Attack on Titan. Boys, we going Shadow of the Colossus.
Plus,
We-
bet.
Shadow of the Colossus. How big is this chicken?
Yeah, but like also think about it like this, like what chickens like eating feed, so just throw a bunch of feed at it, and it's too focused on eating the chicken feed. and then just torch.
Yes, I guess you guys are very confident in your battle skills.
No,
Maybe
I'll
that's
just
the thing,
I'll
I
just
have
do
to
it
have
at
a
a
lot
in
distance. I'll just do it at a distance and you just go,
Oh,
poof, you know.
yeah, I admire your moxie.
Oh,
I literally woke up Shadow. Hi,
Yeah.
Shadow.
hi Shadow. But yeah, definitely, I would pick the parasite chicken. We because fried chicken for like how many days a month? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would you
I
fly
let
to
my pink guy
Japan?
decide.
Worth it. Worth it.
Let him
He has five
appreciate the
bones
healer.
anyway. 5 bones anyway. He was gonna die.
Should have been like, would you rather me or would you rather a healer on strike?
Yeah.
Pick and choose.
Pick and choose. Pick and choose, truly. Truly. Okay, so this question here is asking, okay, would you fly to Japan or take a boat to Alaska?
Is this paid? Am I assuming this is like a paid?
I'm assuming this
We
is
have to pick
paid.
like. That's easy. Fly to Japan. That's not even a question.
Yeah, Japan.
Fly to Japan.
What am I
Easy.
gonna what am I even gonna see in Alaska, huh?
I mean, I would not
Um,
want to see Alaska, but like if
A sad polar bear. Sad.
one sad polar bear.
No, polar
But
bear.
is it a chicken type
Snow.
polar
Shadow.
bear or like
Shadow. You forget I'm Canadian. I see snow every time. It's nothing new.
No, and he's just saying that you'll find snow in Alaska.
That's
it.
true.
There are the Northern Lights, yeah.
Yeah, the Northern Lights, but you can also see the Northern Lights in New Zealand, and New Zealand has stuff too. Wait, not. Yeah.
A shadow in the city, that is not the case.
No, he's saying you would have cleaner snow if you were to go to Alaska, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm translating everything. I'm your official translator.
You speak shadowese, fluid standing man.
Shadowy.
We love Canadians. Wait, Kazu, are you also Canadian? I didn't know if I should label you under the Canadian tag.
Happy Canada Day, all the Canadians in chat.
Yeah.
EST time zone.
My mom
Happy
actually
Canada
went.
Day.
Oh, let's go
I'm
for
not.
Canadians.
I wish you were Canadian. Why? We're in a terrible state right now.
Right now, you know.
Yeah,
could be worse.
I don't know what's
I
going on.
literally, when I fucking called, I was like, Bree, your country's poor right now. What do you mean?
And everyone was like,
"We're
whoa,
not-
whoa,
We're not
whoa.
poor. And I was like, brother, look at your dollar. And he was like, okay, but I'm like, all right.
All the Canadian people I met, including you, are so nice. Oh no, we got another one, you guys. We got another one in our
Daddy,
little trap.
Daddy,
Got him.
Daddy.
Don't say you're in a terrible state. You know who you live next to, but you guys decided on your state, okay? Aw,
That's true.
shit. Okay.
I can't wait to fly to Japan. Next question.
Next question. Yeah, okay. We're not
We're
gonna go.
halfway. We're almost halfway,
Okay,
guys.
TBH though, if that boat to Alaska has excellent food, maybe that boat to Alaska.
I would not. I would still not take it because I
Better
got.
than Japan? You think it would be better than Japan?
I don't know.
I would
Japan
take
has really
the-
good fucking food.
I would
like-
take the Japan trip because the yen's really cheap right now, so I could just buy all my weave stuff.
Brother, you're
For
so
dirt
right.
cheap.
All right, Japan. Next question.
Get in, weaves. We're going to Japan.
Get in,
Get
you
in.
dum dum. We're going to go get our anime figurines. Okay. Would you rather eat healthy or go out to eat junk food?
Go out to eat junk food because I usually always eat
Obviously.
healthy.
I'm gonna change the question for my own purposes. Eat junk food, but in a different reality where the junk food is good for you.
I almost thought you were gonna say, but in a different reality, you are the junk food.
I mean,
Be like,
I mean,
Rosa, do your homework.
Go do your homework. I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out. Go do your
I know some
homework.
people would read this and be like, "Who wouldn't want to eat junk food?" But sometimes I crave like something healthy. I don't know, especially if I've been eating like garbage lately, and I'm like, I want something healthy. I want something
Come here.
green. Like,
Come here. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. No, I'm just kidding. Go do your homework.
Focus on your homework. Don't make us
your homework.
yell at you. Okay? Go do your homework.
is there an Marissa emote we can squish till she gets her homework done?
I was gonna smack you, and then I realized that KB's sleeping.
There
so I can't
is.
smack you right now.
There is one.
Maybe in the
There is one.
afternoon later.
When did I have a sub to Verosa?
Shut up, Shadow. I see.
Jesus.
Stop. Not the Frito.
Not the Frito.
Not the
Not the
fruit.
Frito.
Not the
please.
Frito.
Not the Frito.
Okay, so I, surprisingly enough, I will say I would actually eat healthy.
Yeah.
Cause I know I like to cook, so I could just like if I could
Okay.
eat healthy, as in like I could cook whatever I want, kind of situation, and there's so many recipes I could do. The tough part is like with like my family situation, right? Like my parents and their two separate diets. I just haven't had the opportunity to explore cuisine cooking as much as I would like to. That's the thing.
Valid.
Well,
Valid.
the question here is what I'm seeing. Let's clarify, right? Is this would you rather eat healthy or would you go out to eat junk food? It makes me think that this is a minute thing, like right now. Right? Not like throughout your entire
Oh, okay. For going for
I
like
thought it
right
was just
now.
general. I thought it was like in
Yeah,
general.
I was going for junk, but if we're going for right now, junk food. I want boba.
Yeah, I would say fuck, I want ramen like right now.
Ooh,
Right
ramen
now,
would be
healthy
so
because I've been
good.
eating a lot of junk food in the last few days. So right
I've
now, I'd eat something
been
healthy.
I've
But
been
I've
eating
been
rice and
dieting.
chicken and salad recently, so.
Yeah, I've been dieting for the last month and a half or so. So I've been
yeah,
eating healthy pretty much like every day. So I would be down for junk food and
yeah,
then go back onto my diet tomorrow. So
yeah.
Dude, I want the, so here's the thing, like my mom my mom calls me a weird one because every time she talks with her aunties, right, they're like, oh my god, my daughter spent XYZ on makeup or XYZ on this, on clothes and stuff, and then they're like to my mom, like, so and so, what does Erie do? She's just in her room playing games that she
That's where
bought
your money goes.
for
my daughter spends XYZ on she spends XYZ on video games
yeah, like she
or
spent
yeah,
equipment.
or equipment
yeah,
or like no like one of her things that she said was like, oh, like they'd be like, what does your daughter do? Like my daughter would ask if she could go to a specific concert for that entire year, and that's all she'll ask for. And it's only like
yeah.
like she'll spend 200 and that's it.
With how expensive like concert tickets are, that's real.
Yeah, and like I normally go for like, because I enjoy the experience, and like I don't mind if I can't get the pictures because I go to a K-pop concert, right? So like if I'm not able to get the pictures, fine, but I'm just there for the vibes and the music and just the experience in of itself, right? So I don't mind if I'm like really far back or whatever, and stuff, because I'm just there to enjoy myself, right? So like I went to like 2 concerts for a total of like $200.
And
Yeah,
like IMO too, usually most modern venues
Mm-hmm.
have good screens that'll
That
show
let you
you be
see
able
the
to
artist too. Yeah.
yeah, so it's not like you're missing out too much, IMO, unless
if
they're
they don't
like
stream their concert as well, like some artists do that too.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
can like pay to
exactly.
see a live stream.
I feel like live stream doesn't cut it for me though. I need the experience because when I went to a
No, yeah,
concert,
yeah.
it was just like, yeah, some tickets are
The
cheap, some are so
vibe.
expensive. I tried to get my Sabrina Carpenter tickets for my sister, and nosebleeds were 175. Jeez, not nosebleeds. I
Yeah.
think those seats. I think they autocorrected to nosebleeds for some reason. 175 is pretty cheap, I would say. But then
The
again,
nosebleeds are like the high up shitty seats where you're like
oh,
at the top of the stadium.
oh, that's the
The
ticket that.
artist is like a speckle on the stage.
Oh, see, that was my ticket for BTS. I paid like 100, I think it was like 100, like last minute tickets for BTS was like $100,
Mm.
give or take,
Our
right?
seats for BTS weren't bad. We weren't like super
Oh,
far away. We
that
were like in the
was super
middle.
okay, so funny story chat, Shami, June, and I all would have met 3 years ago
Yeah.
because we went to the same concert venue.
No, wasn't that
Yes.
it would have been before COVID. It was before
Yeah,
COVID,
before
no?
COVID, so like 4 or 5 years
How
ago,
long?
4 years
Yeah.
ago. Yeah, we would have.
2019. It was in
Yeah,
2019.
2019. So
Yeah.
yeah. We would have met way earlier.
We were in the
Oh yeah.
same like stadium and didn't know it.
Same and didn't know it, and stuff. It was hilarious finding that out. We're like, full circle, I guess. In that
So
case
funny.
scenario.
You were there too? Whoa.
Yeah. and stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, how far
Yeah.
up where were your seats though for that concert then?
We were off to the side, but like in the middle. So we weren't like super high up, but we also weren't like at the stage. We had like mid.
So yeah, like okay, so if you remember the venue, Erie, if you're looking straight on at the stage, it was the left side bend,
Yeah.
like that area, while it's like
Oh, I
I
was
guess
on
you
the
could say
right.
like
I was on the right.
yeah, so you were probably on the other side. So if we're looking at it like a clock, we were 9 o'clock and you would be like 3 o'clock,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
We were at 9. We're at 9, probably 8, and then on the second floor. So there were two layers. There was the bottom layer, then the top layer. We're in the top layer, right at the banisters. It was
Yeah.
really,
Oh,
it
so you
was a
got
really good,
yeah, you got it
nice
for really
spot.
good. Yeah, we would have gotten somewhere around there, 3 o'clock at the banisters area. But
Mhm.
somebody stole them, so we couldn't take those. So we got the
What
nosebleed
the-
seats, but we were like, it's BTS, okay? You know it's gonna be fun.
No, just being there is worth it.
Just
Yeah.
being there is
The
worth it.
energy was awesome.
The energy was.
Ooh,
True.
we're
Hello?
back. We're back.
Are we back?
We're back.
Hello,
You know what's really
You have to
funny?
restart your stream for
hello.
us, though.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. You know what's really funny? It's not going down on my end. Everything else works.
That's weird.
It's super weird. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hey, fanfiction.net went down.
What went down?
Fanfiction.net. For 35 minutes, it's been down. I know some people who are panicking right now for that. I have so many tabs, I can't tell which tab I was sharing my screen with. Are we back, you guys? Chat, refresh your page. Refresh your page if you haven't done
We're
it.
back.
We're back.
There we go. And we can see your stream too. We're all good.
You back, but we dead. Shh. Thank you, thank you. So sorry, you guys. It's too hot to sleep. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh my god. But yeah, for some reason, internet's been really weird. So give me a second, you guys, just to double check something, okay?
No problem.
Come on. Oh, it's my fucking internet. It's my ISP.
That's annoying.
It's my ISP, you guys.
Lucent Ojo-sama is awake. Oh my.
Oh, Ojo-sama?
What the?
You guys can't hear us?
Nah, can't hear you guys. Great, I can say very non-TOS stuff though.
Your mother is a boy.
Rocco be trolling?
Your mother is a bitch.
Rocco, you whore.
That's legitimately not funny to like troll about when a streamer's trying to get their thing up.
Yeah.
Just
And you
saying.
should know. And you should know better, Rocco. As a streamer yourself.
Oh my god, don't take me seriously.
It's just a prank, you guys. Oh my god.
You make it sound like I've always taken you seriously.
It's okay, Iri. I promise not to gaslight. Thank you, Velo. Thank you. This is why you're the one that can get kisses from me, unlike chat.
Oh wow.
Does
See what
I
you're
know
missing
about that?
out
Hold
on?
on. That's it. I'm telling Sai.
Yeah,
Sai
Sai knows
stays
about it.
friends.
Sai knows about it.
Sai knows about it?
Yeah.
Damn.
You know, Velo's the first one that knew about him first.
I Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
We got some poly going on.
Nah,
Jesus.
nah. Okay,
Let's
just
get this question going.
okay. Now,
Yeah.
now my internet for Twitch died. Okay, I think it might have been Twitch's end or something like that. I don't know what it is. Hopefully everything's okay. It's so weird that we're having this issue. It's so weird that we're getting this issue, but as long as we're okay, we're fine. Okay.
So it looks like your internet's like hitting the bed a bit. So
Yeah, it's literally my internet, you guys. I can't even say anything. Okay, like it's not my fault if it's the landline internet. I guess it's Oh, you know what it might be, Shami?
mm.
The fucking fireworks.
Would they have something to do with the internet?
Yeah, if
Mine's
they
fine.
it would happen if it hits the landline, like the lines,
Oh yeah. Can you
right?
imagine? They would not be very popular if they lit the internet lines on fire.
Yeah, essentially. So, but the thing is, like, we have some people that like to like set off the fireworks in our area, and that could be causing issues and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true.
So never know. Like they're not hitting it, but they're still getting affected somewhat. I guess you could say. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay. So next question.
Next.
Okay. Would you rather have perfect pitch or have perfect music sheet skill reading?
That's a hard one.
Do either of you guys read music?
I don't know how to read music, but
I used to a little bit ages ago, but I'm talking like elementary school ages ago. I know every good boy deserves fudge. That's it. I would have to say perfect pitch.
Me too.
Yeah.
So
I've always wanted to sing, but I just suck at it. So
Yeah, like for karaoke and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I did do like one of the online tests that they had for like pitch understanding, right? Of
Mhm.
like, is it higher, is it lower, or is it the same, right? And I went through it, as pure jokes.
Yeah.
I ended up with perfect pitch.
I can see you being a good singer.
So I'm like, I guess I could take singing lessons, I guess. Stuff. There is one friend who has gotten unfiltered eerie full on singing in VC. And the one that I sang was Ariana Grande's Almost Never Enough.
Mm.
Um
But you sing
I've-
in VC kind of often too. Even like occasionally you'll hum or you'll sing.
yeah, cuz like I'm just vibing too much and then I forget. All right, Eerie
Have you
karaoke
done
now.
a karaoke before?
I haven't, and part of the reason as to why I can't is
Oh.
I can get really loud and my mom and dad are not going to be happy with that.
Oh, that sucks. I can see you doing a really good job with it. I think you have the voice for it,
Oh,
to
thank
be
you.
honest.
Because I actually get stage fright. That's also why I don't want to do karaoke.
Wait,
Yeah.
you get stage fright? Girl, you are a streamer. What do you mean by that?
No. I can talk. I can goof around. I can chat. Be like the fun little gamer friend, and stuff. But like, make me sing? Haha, never. Kind of situation.
I feel like singing on stream is one of those things where like jumping into the deep end of a pool, you just have to do it. And then once
Yeah.
you do it, it's over with. Because I felt that way too when I did my first karaoke. I was a little nervous and I was like, oh, how's it gonna work? And I just did it. So
Yeah, but Shammy's good at singing.
I'm an amateur. I'm average. I don't
She's
know.
good at singing. You guys should see her karaoke.
Yeah, you guys should see her karaoke stream. She did a karaoke stream. I was there for it, cheering her on the entire time with the weird glitches that was happening with the live 2D VTuber, but it was still whack that you had a live 2 VTuber. So we were like,
Yeah,
yes,
it was great.
let's go.
And I'm possibly planning a summer one. Just thinking.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
So fun thing, chat. So I'll give a little hint, possibly. So chat, me and June know a little bit of like my whole dabbling of music and stuff like that. I might be working towards a song cover, so you guys.
Ooh.
It's gonna
Yeah.
take some time for it to come out because I would essentially have to do recordings for when my family's not home.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
and do the recordings without a problem. We have a Farfetch in chat, so if anybody wants to grab it, feel free to do so. By the way,
He's a friend. Farfetch is a friend.
Farfetch. I was trying to
Friendship.
catch Sir Farfetch, and I couldn't catch Sir Farfetch, and I was so mad. Okay. Oh, did you know in Pokemon Go, you know how they had those like Pokemons be like region locked? One of them was Farfetch.
Oh yeah.
Shami, why did you put that in quotes on that? I was wondering why I was getting tagged in my own server. Fucking hell.
You made the quote, so I'm just doing what the function of that channel is.
Goddamn. Do the dono goals count towards the goal count? Yes, they do, Marias. They do, in fact, count towards the goal. So we're taking donuts, we're taking bits, we're taking subs, we're taking prime subs, we're taking all the good jazz that you can do for a Twitch streamer, essentially. And the like. I'm terrified. Essentially, in Pokemon Go, they had those Pokemon be like region locked, and so you just had to like go to like Australia to get Kangaskhan and stuff like that. Or you were just really lucky and you hatched it from an egg. I was one of the few lucky people who hatched it from an egg, and I'm like, let's
Oh,
go.
So lucky, yeah.
I'm like, let's go. I don't have to go to fucking Australia to catch a Kangaskhan. Let's go. And then I was so mad that my sibling was like, well, yeah, I went to there. Why are you so mad? And I'm like, you didn't catch a Farfetch? They're like, yeah, why?
What?
And I'm like, it's region locked. I wanted Farfetch. It's like, you take this seriously. And I'm like, yeah, because you're not a gamer. They're like, no, I watch Pokemon. No, you're not a gamer.
Not a
listen,
gamer.
You're not
This
a
is
gamer.
this is the whole Pikachu situation. Okay, this is the whole Pikachu situation.
Okay, so you both
I
decide
see.
music sheet reading skills, and I chose.
No, I said perfect pitch.
Oh, you chose
Yeah,
perfect
we
pitch.
both
You
we
both chose
both
perfect
said
pitch.
perfect.
I would
Yeah.
take the music sheet reading skills because it would be really nice to have that because I can just practice singing, but being able to read music
Learning an
sheet.
instrument would be very cool. Knowing an instrument would be very cool.
Ooh,
That is
Bree
true.
also chose perfect pitch. Nice, interesting.
Yeah.
I have already done music. It's lame. I'm no,
It's lame.
it's
Suck
lame.
skills.
Okay.
No, if chat knows anything, because I think we talked about this before, but I have history in starting with piano and then guitar, then bass, and then harp, and so
That's very
I
cool.
I've known how to read music, but if you don't but I've also had to move around um instruments and stuff like that all the time. And let's say you fall out of love with an instrument, then or not fall out of love, but just you don't want to play it or whatever it is, then like knowing how to read notes perfectly doesn't really do much at the end of the day.
Mm.
But then like singing, I feel like you're always using your voice, right? You're always
Your
perfect
voice is the
pitch.
instrument in that case.
Yeah, and let's say if you wanted to go into voice acting or do impressions or whatever, you have such perfect
Pitch that you're able to do it.
control. Yeah, control of your voice. You can do really anything with the instrument that you have on your person at all times. So,
Oh,
That's
just
how I
thinking
feel.
about it just reminded me of a really cute moment I had with my niece. So she's like, when were you born? When was she born?
When
Huh.
were you born?
Because pandemic ruined
Dude.
my understanding of time in some cases.
How
Yeah,
old
so
is she? 2020
Victoria.
maybe?
No, she was. Was she
Is she
20?
6? Is she
No,
Are
she's.
you? Are you too?
She's a big baby,
I-
so I can't tell if she's a.
That
If
doesn't
she's.
mean anything to me.
So she's like a toddler, you're saying?
No, she's not toddler. She's like either.
I'm going to bed. I can't believe this.
I'm gonna assume you just saw that, right?
So what? What are we seeing?
I'll hate
What are we
them.
looking at?
Tip the $50.
I'll hate them donated.
Maria's
I bet Kave put him up to that. Kave put him up to that.
to whoever that is, you might want to reveal who you are so you can be put on the rankings. By the way, just an FYI. Otherwise, it's
Show
gonna
yourself.
it's
Literally
gonna
show
be a
yourself.
random. I'll hate
Show
them.
yourself.
Donate $50. I think I know who it is. It might be Maria's because Maria's did ask me like, do donos count towards the goals? And yes, they do. Your hubby just donate $50. Yes, thank you, dear husbando. Thank you, dear husbando. I know it's you, Maria's. Okay, listen, you just asked, do the donos count towards the goals? And then you do that. What do you think was gonna happen? Okay, what do you think was gonna happen? I also know that you were also the one who donated towards the Raiden Shogun funds, by the way. Dang, I fucked up. But I can do the nice little voice if you like, where I'm like, thank you, husband. Okay, let me just put that in for Maria's. So we're at
I didn't
9.
know you could change the name. That's funny.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Because one time Maria's was like anonymous. Just for context, I could tell whose email is what. So I know who's who. I just don't dox because that's shitty. You don't need to do maths for me. Imagine having Ryan Shogun. Hi, Const. Hi.
Hi, Cons.
Have you woken up from your nice little nap?
You woke up from a nap?
Const is always asleep. He always wakes up from a nap.
What do you mean?
Sometimes he's too
Is he
tired.
working?
Yeah, he's either working or he's sleeping. Normally, if it's this time of the night, he just had a nap and woke up.
Oh. Well, good morning.
Or he just worked overtime and just came back home. Wait,
That's what I figure.
what's
I
the-
always just figure these always.
There's either sleep or don't. That's how it works exactly. Exactly. Constant is exactly what I'm talking about there. Also, what the fuck do you mean we're really close to when... Guys, I still have a week left of the subathon.
Let's go.
You might just have to extend the goal. That's all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's already too late.
Uh-oh.
Maria's already counted it. Too late. It's already counted. So I can even give you an update right now. So you should thank Velo for this, by the way, because Velo made this and it's so convenient and nice. I can just do a little refresher, and it does the ranking for me. Where are you, Marius? Marius. Okay, and then refresh. Okay. Got refreshed. I can do a really quick check. Velo taught me how to do this, so thank you, Velo. Love you so much. Descending, total points. Congratulations, Marius. You are 5th place. Oh no, you're 4th place. No, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4th place. Sorry. Nice. You just have to beat Pango, which is like literally $62. then they'll be tied actually. $63. 63 worth of points.
Irresponsible.
I can't stop winning.
Can I be last place? No. I'm sorry. You cannot be last place. It's too late. It's too late.
Damn.
You were too generous. Sorry.
I like how you just shot up, because I'll tell you where Marius' ranking was before this, okay? Marius was ranked 31st.
Damn.
And then just shot up to 4th place. Literally.
I'm upset.
Enough said. And if you want to get that really nice art and then rub it into Zuva's and Grimman's face, you can do that, by the way, which is totally fine. You will get the basic version of the spicy art and just be like, haha, I have the art and you guys don't. Kind of sense to Zuva and them. Why was I even at 31? Because you subbed, you dum-dum. It counts. It counts.
Like that.
Got him.
I don't know the music.
Yeah, it counts. You subbed at one point. Do you not remember you're using your Prime sub and asking, I want Daddy Sai instead?
What a statement, honestly. What a statement.
Like, where's Daddy Sai? That was the question that was asked. Okay, I remember exactly. Okay. All right. So this is the question here. Win all your 50/50s, but never the character bonus you want. Unlimited gacha pulls, but no gacha pulls.
I don't get what that means.
I think it's like you have all the wishes, but you can't do anything with it.
What's the point then? Like, why would you want that?
I
Okay.
don't know. Both
guess
of them
I'll
are terrible options.
I guess I'll take the 50/50s.
But it's never on the character banner you want. So let's say you really want a specific character and you just never get them. Hi, Lucky! Just stopping in real quick. No worries, Lucky. Enjoy. By the way, we're like really close to completing the entire Subathon goals that are listed. And then we're going to be going over to the stretch miles. It's wild that we're going to the stretch miles, by the way. Guys, if you want to know, stretch miles is at 1,500. I'm doing, you guys have funded something that's being done in secret the entire time. And then at 2K, you guys get the beach ASMR video. If you guys want the beach ASMR video, that's for tier 3 subs. But if you guys hit the 2K milestone, it goes public for everybody. That's the difference between the two and stuff. It's fine if we don't get it. It's totally fine. I have it as stretch goals for that reason. I would say that's just torture. Second option is torture.
Yeah. Like,
First option is torture of a different kind.
You at least get characters in the first option. The second one just sounds like you're out of luck.
You're just like, I have all these resources, and for
but
what?
I can't use them.
And I can't use them. You know, that kind of moment. It feels definitely that kind of moment, without a doubt, 100%. I would say. So I would pick first option because, hey, let's say I lose my 50/50 on the character brand I really, really wanted, and I just save for the next one of the character that I really want. Hey, at that point, I'm not even on 50/50 anymore. I'm on a guarantee. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, there's ways around that.
Yeah, there's ways around it. So I would say first option for me. What about you, June?
I feel the same.
Same?
It makes the most sense, AMO.
Makes sense. Okay. Question 18. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. So we have 2 questions in these 2 options. So, fuck, marry, kill, female traveler, trailblazer, and rover. The female versions of all of them.
I need to see the rover. I need to see the.
Hold on. Let me show you.
Kill.
Female MC.
Kill. No. What do you call it? Traveler.
Female rover looks like. Oh wait, no, that's her thing. That's not her official. It's not her official.
And Mary Rover. This one's so easy.
Damn, the rovers are hot.
Yeah, I know, right? The rovers are so hot. The rovers are so hot.
Okay,
it's over. It's over.
Okay, that's easy. Fuck the rovers, marry the trailblazers, kill the travelers.
Damn.
Okay,
I'll tell you guys what my highest pinnacle moment. Rosa, go finish your homework. My highest pinnacle moment. My highest pinnacle moment was I retweeted a very specific, really pretty male rover art by this Korean artist being like, I chose the right MC. So gorgeous. Okay. And my literal, the artist, one, liked my post, my quote retweet of the post.
That's hilarious.
And I was like, I've made it. I've made it. I've lived life. I've achieved all achievements that I could achieve in life, and I could die happily in the next second, and that's A-okay. Okay. I'm like, okay, so unfortunately, here's how it's gonna go. Because did you just no, I did not say that. Okay. But whatchamacallit? For me, marry female rover. No, I would fuck female rover, marry No, okay, I got it.
Okay, got
You're
it.
having some difficulties.
No, I'm trying to think of the best way to go about it. Okay, I would marry female traveler. Okay, no, I would kill female. No. Okay,
Alright.
I
God,
would.
oh my God.
We're getting somewhere. We're getting
Are
somewhere.
we? Are we? Doesn't feel like it.
Okay, I would kill
This is the one.
Lumine.
This is the
I
one.
would kill Lumine. Fuck female trailblazer, and then I could marry marry female rover. Okay, the reason why I would fuck.
Basically, this.
Yeah, essentially the same thing as chat. But I was thinking my reasons as to why. No.
I literally took 0.3 seconds to decide.
For me, the reason why I would choose fuck Trailblazer is that at least I'll have a one night stand with female Trailblazer, and then I can go for Dunhung.
Oh, that's fair.
No
That's fine.
commitment. No commitment required. Okay. Okay.
I think it'd be fun to fuck Trump. No, whatever.
Sorry, what was that, June? Sorry, a little louder.
A little louder, please.
I
What?
said I thought it would just be fun to fuck Trailblazer. There you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Okay, so the harder
You're
question
welcome, Twitch.
is the fuck Mary kill of the male versions of them. The male
I
MCs.
feel like my answer is the same for
Yeah,
all
that's
across the board.
same.
Oh,
Agree.
see, it switches
Yeah.
for me. So I would marry male rover.
Wait, I thought you said you would marry female rover.
Did I?
Yeah, you switched and you said I would go female rover for Mary and then fuck Trailblazer and then kill Traveler.
Yeah, unfortunately, it stays the same. It stays the same.
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm saying. I don't think it's the same.
here's the thing: I would be loyal to male rover.
I mean, yeah, that's why you're marrying him.
No, I wouldn't
Right.
be. I wouldn't be loyal to female rover.
Oh, you wouldn't be
Loyal to female
loyal
rover.
to female rover.
Yeah, kind of like I just
mean-
tossed her in there, but I would go for Gian instead. Please and thank you.
Okay. So when there's no other alternative in that same game for gender, I guess that you'd rather go for.
Yeah, so
Than, like,
yeah, because like so I will say this, like when I first saw the preview for Wuthering Waves, right? We did not see we didn't see Gian or anything like that, okay? All I saw was Mel Rover swapping in for a split second, okay? Split second, did a finger snap, disappeared again. In gameplay. And I went, who the fuck is that? I want
for him.
I want you. I want you. Okay, I don't give a fuck about anything else. I want you. Okay? Because you did the finger snap and that was really hot and you had a really cool outfit going on and all that good jazz and whatever the fuck.
Oh man, Yuri, when you say that, it makes me think you should play FF14.
And then you say, oh shit, that's me.
Oh shit, that's me. And
Of
he's
course I know
free.
him.
And he's free? Are you kidding me? Like, I like as I was playing Woo Up for the first time ever, I was just saying, guys, chat. I'm literally gonna become a MC main. An MC main 100%. Like, look at this design. It's too pretty.
I use the MC for Honkai.
Oh yeah, I have
Yeah,
Kayla's for
character.
Honkai as well, male MC.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have the lady.
Oh, you have Stell?
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, but like look at him. Look at him.
Both of them, they look like K-pop stars or something.
Yeah, 100% they do
They're
look
very
like K-pop
attractive
stars.
people.
Let me see if I can get you the proper art for them, because right now they're not showing the right art. Male MC Wiki, yeah, because that's the beta version of the art. I remember the funniest thing is because Rosa like looked at me and was like, Erie, I'm not surprised. That's like the most basic choice you could ever choose. So his hair was supposed to be looking like this, right? And then they changed it to this. And I was
he's
like,
cute.
I was like, W choice. Thank you. Like W choice. But also, I might have me and Van when we were like going through character design. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Sai's like design is very much like
I
similar
can
to
see the
his.
inspiration.
Yeah, it's very much similar to him. And the fandom is just feeding me so well
Mm-hmm.
that I'm like, I'm dining well tonight at this point. Like, goddamn.
The art is so nice. Wow.
The art's so nice and like
Honestly, this conversation is making me want to play Lua. This whole like
join,
thing is making me want to play
join.
Lua.
I will carry you. I will be the golden bus. I will
But
take
I have
you.
to get through Honka. I just finished
Girl.
Bella.
You can, but you can auto battle in fucking Honkai. You're fine.
Yeah.
That is whether or not you remember.
Cap, I
Honkai
can carry
exists.
better bullshit.
Silence. You silence.
You
Okay.
you silenced her because she was right.
Yes, that's exactly what.
Okay. So we picked our choices there.
That was a good one. That's like one of my favorite questions.
Yeah, that's got me on our hair
That was a
because
good
it
one.
really made us think about like why. Wait until you meet
Yeah.
Jinshi. I already have.
You guys.
I already have.
I thought
Um,
none. I just
okay.
immediately was like, Rover's hot. That's it.
Oonga boonga
And-
rover hot.
And literally, Traveler looks like she's 12, so I can't.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
So let's see. If you could have any of the powers of any MC from Genshin Star Rail, Wuwa, what would it be? Specific set as in like Spectral Rover. Spectral Rover is in like, you know how Traveler has like a Nemo Traveler, Geo Traveler, Electro Traveler, Dendro Traveler, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I like Sephiroth, okay? and
okay.
in Wuwa, the ultimate form, this is like a little bit of a spoiler, the other element you can get with Rover, so this is called Havoc Rover, he gets a little wing. And my brain, when I saw that cutscene, went da 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 da. And I'm like, one winged angel. Yeah, literally in that cutscene, that was instantly playing in my head and everything. And so people were like, oh my god, Sephiroth. And I'm like, yes, this is very fitting. And everybody's like, yeah, one winged angel. And I'm like, I was like, well, spoilers. It's such a minor spoiler, let's be honest here. You're going to see that spoiler before everybody else, because if Shami's playing late and people come in and use Havoc Rover, they're already spoiling her as is, okay? I'm just saying that as is. But essentially...
Just don't play with people.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah, just don't play with people. And essentially... like... some people are like, yeah, oh my god, that's Sephiroth. Meanwhile, oh my god, do you guys know why he's called One-Winged Angel? And like, they're like, yeah, because he has the wing and everything. I'm like, do you guys know why he has the wing? And I could just tell who, in fact, played Crisis Core and who has not. Crisis Core explains it all.
I have a very distinct memory in high school of watching the Final Fantasy movie with a bunch of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then we all fell asleep. This was in DVD days. So we all fell asleep with the menu playing, and every so often we wake up to like nobody would do anything about it. Like, it just went out all night. That's my memory. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, Rizzy has cake, Volpine. Rizzy has cake in Genshin. Like, the one character that has really, like, the cake that was not hidden from us, the players, okay? Like, you just read and his cake was in full view. If I watched was like Adventure and I didn't understand jack shit. Yeah, that was me too though. No. I watched the other one. Which one was the one that had like the red spirits and stuff like that? It was a really old
Spirits Within, right?
Yeah, Spirits Within. I watched Final Fantasy Spirits Within without realizing that it was Final Fantasy based, and I was trying to find it, and then I found it again. And I'm like, it's Final Fantasy? What the?
Oh yeah.
And I remember I like came in the middle of it. Same thing happened with me for Advent Children. I think it was playing, and you know what part I came at? I came at the end where they were fighting.
I think Advent Children was the movie we watched, and I also had no clue what was happening. I don't know that many of us did, but yeah.
This is a video game movie. We watched it now.
Basically, yeah.
Came at the end with your mom. But like it was
Vulpine. My goodness.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll tell you this though. Okay, Vulpine has very, very unfair advantage over me because Vulpine could just do the voices of the specific characters that I really like, and sir, that's really unfair. Unfair advantage. Not allowed. Illegal. How dare. But also continue, please.
I hate it. Continue.
Disgusting. Never do this again.
Go on.
I don't want. But he does really good voices, you guys. I will say.
I'm only going off of my current knowledge, but for the first one, sword I got fighting Cocolia in HSR. That's what I want. That's all I can think of right now.
I can't even tell you anything else because if I say anything else, it's gonna be spoilers. So all I'm gonna say.
I know. I'm only going. But when that part happened, I was like, "Holy shit, this is incredible!"
Oh, dude. Okay, I will join call. Fine, you want to join call? Do you really wanna? You can just join VC and I'll just drag you in. No joke. Just saying. So then they can understand my struggles.
Will I understand the struggle? We'll see.
But whatchamacallit? I would choose Gender MC from Genshin, but if I had to choose a power capability, Withering Waves, Havoc Rover, because he has wings and he can fly.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, you want to check what your
That's
Fugi
pretty
said to first? Oh, that's fair enough. I would choose.
I wish we did.
I would choose them first.
And then for the world, I'd say Genshin because it's pretty. It's pretty. People seem to have like good food there. It's very relaxing and idyllic.
True, yeah.
I would say Genshin.
As somebody who knows the lore of Genshin,
I know a good deal of the lore, but just like aesthetically wise.
all right, you're gonna just have to join any random VC and I'll drag you in. If you two are cool with it, actually, I should ask that first and foremost.
It's fine.
It's your event.
Yeah.
Yeah, just join any VC and then I'll just drag you in, Philippine. I should honestly ask you what I should call you. I know you probably introduced yourself to me and like said your name, but I was like AFK possibly or just zoned out because I was listening to music and I was just vibing. That's typically the case for that kind of situation, and stuff. Hold on, I just had to type with someone. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna drag him in. Oh, thank God you don't have a sound. Interesting.
I don't have a sound.
Yeah, you don't have a sound when you enter.
You're stepping on him now.
Am I? Let me.
He was off me.
Yes, sir.
No,
Oh my, we're getting straight to it. I see. We're getting straight to it.
It's okay.
Is it?
It's okay. I can just
Happy
put June on the other hill.
anniversary.
Thank you. It's been a wild 1 year.
Yeah.
It's been insane. And sir, Vulpin, I gotta tell you this. When you joined my stream, I was like, that name's really familiar. Why is that name really familiar?
Oh, when I popped in.
Yeah, when you popped in.
You had a fangirl moment for a second.
And then I was just like, and then you're like, I do ASMR. Me, let me Google real quick on the side. And then I saw the thumbnails and I'm like, internally screaming. Internal screaming. And then Tala searched it up and was like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, you figured it out.
Now you understand.
Yeah, now you understand, and stuff. But obviously, really big fan of your work and the effort that you put into it. I think I was there. What was your oldest video that I watched? Now that I'm curious. What was the oldest video that I watched of yours? Because I think you just popped out what I recommended, and then I just like ended up on a playlist, and then I just never left the playlist.
I mean, how long ago would you say it was roughly?
I don't remember. That's the thing.
Because yeah, so I had a channel that I made like, I don't know, in the first couple of months that like Genshin was getting popular, and I started doing Zhongli, and then it took off from there, and that channel got to like 20K subscribers, but then it just got yeeted one day by YouTube, which was very sad. So I had to start all over, and now my current one's at like 60 something thousand. I don't know exactly.
Why? Because of copyright stuff? Like you were getting.
No, it was because it was the weirdest reason. Like the official reason on the email said nudity.
What?
Yeah, even though any of the art I used at that time was just the Genshin like default art.
That's so
But I
stupid.
think
What the fuck?
Oh,
I
it
think they
must
just
have
said that
been.
because back then I was a little bit more like fast and loose with like, you know, I never showed anything, but of course like it's all words, it's all spoken, and so like
Oh yeah.
there was some like implied spicy stuff.
And
Yeah.
then,
But instead of like
YouTube
a
was
warning,
like,
they were just like bye.
that's
Oh,
weird.
they didn't really check, or like.
I honestly don't know to this day. I still don't really completely understand what
I've heard that
happened.
happen to other like ASMR, like a
Yep.
couple of VTubers, for example, that did like ASMR scenarios and stuff.
Mhm.
Suddenly had to just like wipe everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So
Just like
it's so weird because it's seemingly random because like I know a ton of channels that do the same exact content I do or like
worse
far
or
worse.
Spicier.
Yeah.
spicier.
yeah,
Spicier.
definitely.
And it'll be up for like years and it's
Yeah.
just chilling
Yeah.
there. So I think it's just an algorithm thing that like or
Mm.
whatever bot they have will just one day check like because like even on my current channel I'll have random videos of mine taken down like a year later, 6 months later. Like it'll just be random, just be like, oh yeah, this video that was like 2 years ago, yeah, get that out of here. It's like, why now randomly? Just okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
just checked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an OG.
Nice.
Nice. Let's go. Let's
What does that
go.
mean?
Your first, I think it was your D-Luke video.
Oh, like the domestic, like very
Yeah, because I
SMU
was
one,
trying
yeah.
to like do a similar character for writing. And so I typically
Oh.
go to like ASMR ones because I'm like they get it down pretty accurately, so then I can go into the head like the mindset and stuff. Rosa, did you do your homework? Go do your homework. Go do your homework.
Me?
No,
Who's
not
doing
not
it? What?
Verosa.
It's
Oh.
like
My mod.
it's like seeing your dog. Your dog. What do you have in your mouth? What's in your mouth right now?
And then they like run away chewing faster with the thing in their
It's like,
mouth.
what do you have in your hand? A knife.
Come here right now.
No.
Well, it's interesting you mentioned like writing and stuff because like all my videos are improv. Like I don't
Mm.
script any of it.
That's fascinating. That's
Oh.
so interesting.
Oh, I write
Yeah.
mine. So the one Valentine ASMR video that I did, I don't know how you do your work, by the way, because like I did it once and I'm like, God, I'm so glad I had Lulu be my voice director.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I wish man. I'd imagine it'd be rough. Just doing both, like writing and then also on top of that having to record it and be like, does this sound good?
Oh no, Lulu was into it. Lulu was like, lower the
Oh, I'm
volume a
sure she
little
was.
more. Lower the volume a little more. Go a little softly there, and I'm like, okay, understood.
But that's why I feel more comfortable doing improv because like it just comes naturally. So I don't know when I read off of a script. It's not that I can't do it, but like it's ironic when I read from a script. I have to do like multiple takes before it sounds like right, like natural.
It would make you more
Mm.
nervous or if anything.
Or
like-
you just
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like it's not hitting right. Well, in improv,
Yeah, exactly.
it feels
Because
more natural because you're talking as if you're that person.
right, like unless I'm reading a script or I mean like unless I'm like I like have the script like absolutely memorized, I
Mm.
couldn't just say each line like supernaturally. Like it'd be cut up. So like it would have to like make sense from where the last line ended, where the next
No,
one's
that makes sense because when you're think about it like allocating space for action and like inflection when you are actually
Mhm.
speaking without looking at a script, you're fully putting all of your effort into how your tone of voice to how low or how high it is. But if you're like reading off of a paper or your screen,
Yeah.
like you're also focusing on, hey, am I reading this right? Am I getting every word and stuff like that? So
Or
you
is the
can't put as much
pronunciation
effort.
clear? Or
Yeah, exactly. So you don't. It's just effort allocation, I suppose.
I guess then we
No.
gotta give more props to like the anime voice actors because they're reading from a script and they gotta make it sound as natural as possible for the scenario that they're in, right?
Well, I mean, how many takes do they do that stuff in? Like that doesn't.
Some of the really
Wow.
skilled ones can like do it within like a day, but like think of how
Mhm.
many takes you would do in a day still, right?
Yeah,
Guys, I'll
exactly.
be right back. Give me 1 second. Excuse me.
Okay. They're
What-
well, I mean, like, I think most of the actors get their script given to them prior, though, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, 100% for
Yeah.
sure. I mean,
When you're at that level, it's not that it's like difficult. It just takes time,
Mm-hmm.
like
yeah.
saying it over and over again. But sorry, what were you saying?
I remember like I watched the podcast of the Trash Taste where they're talking with I believe it was Alex Myers.
Yeah. I saw that one.
Yeah, that one. It was so fascinating because like his first job was like wild. It was wild how he got his first job. Like he shouldn't have gotten that job because it went against ethics, kind of sense. Because he basically blackmailed the recruiter to getting him a spot, and he just like worked so hard on it that he just got it anyways. And now he's like the voice of Sung Jin Woo,
Yeah.
literally, and. A lot of people, I remember like a lot of people hating how they did the Arise voice for in Korean and in Japanese because it's like one of the most hype moments for solo leveling specifically. As somebody who was reading the manga while it was coming out and went over to the light novel, it's really it's like a pivotal moment of excitement in the story of when is like who's you gonna resurrect and add to his army now, right? And so when it didn't really hit right in Japanese and in Korean, we were all hoping for the English to get it right, which is why like Alex was like, if you guys continue to bug me about this one more time, I will change it and make sure it's ruined. And then we're like, okay, we understand. But please. And it was so sad because in Japanese it's Iranara, right? For Arise. Or what's that? No, it's Okiro in Japanese and Iranara in Korean. And there was a fan dub of the Iranara voice that was done so well, but it felt flat in the Korean voice acting. And I know the voice actor could have done a great job. It was the voice director. I think a lot of us were hoping, if you guys have watched Eminence Shadows, the anime, the iconic I am atomic line, they added so much effect on the atomic that I think viewers were hoping for something along the lines for Arise. And when that didn't happen, our hopes kind of got crushed, essentially.
Like a in post effect.
Yeah, like the
Like
post
listening-
effect, because the I am atomic, the way it goes, he goes like, I am. And then it's like a whisper, reverb, echoing effect. Atomic.
Yeah, I had a hard time
Atomic,
balancing
right.
that when it came to Boot Hill.
Oh yeah, because of like the accent. I guess.
Well, no,
Not accent.
there's an effect on his voice. It's subtle. But
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
the robot effect. The robot effect.
yeah, it's very subtle. Like, cause I had that on for the most of the audios I did, but the most recent one where I did like a sleep aid one for him, I didn't use that, and people seem to still like it, but like, cause it just didn't really seem right
Mm-hmm.
in like a very like, domestic, like calming, sleepy. And plus in those videos, like the majority of the video is just listening to him like breathe as he sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that'd be it would sound a little bit weird with like the voice effect on with the breathing as well. So
No, that makes sense. But I could also see
it's a case by
where.
case basis.
Yeah, I could also see where some people are like it feels off in the sense of like everybody's kind of used to hearing the Buhel voice with the slight effect on it, right? But then, like, with you doing the sleep aid, it's actually pretty lore accurate then, because then you'd be using Buhel before he became a whole android scenario with his storyline, I would say.
Yeah, you could go with that. I
Yeah.
mean, in the audio, I mentioned that like he's like not sleeping; he's just like watching over you, kind of thing, as you sleep. So he in the one I made up, he was an android at that point, but no one complained. No one was like, "Oh, where's the voice effect?" So it worked out.
That makes sense. As long as, like, people are like, as long as it does the job, it does the job. Like, if we enjoy it, no one's going to really nitpick at the the finer things. Unless you're the creator yourself, then you nitpick on it yourself. Because, oh my god, the
Of
amount of
course,
times
yeah.
I was critiquing my own recording, I'm like, this feels off. And then my other person like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, it feels off. I could do better.
I mean, no one nitpicks more than the artists themselves. No one nitpicks their own art more
Then the
than
artist
like the
themselves.
person creating it.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Oh my
That was me a
god.
couple weeks ago doing a Kaya recording because like I hadn't done Kaya in so long. And I was like, all right, let me like try to do a Kaya one after so long, and that was not sounding right. So I was like, screw this. So I'm doing D-Look tomorrow.
Ooh, I hear a character.
Yes. D-Look. I'm gonna do a D-Look video for YouTube tomorrow.
Okay, well, I know what I'm keeping an eye out for. And stuff. Okay, if you want to join in for the Would You Rather questions, you're free to join in with us.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. We already went through some of the last questions, but I guess we can ask you this question: who would you fuck, marry, kill? Female version of Rover, Honkai Star Rail MC, and Genshin MC.
That's only two.
Fuck, marry, kill of HSR,
Traveler?
Wuwa, and Traveler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Wuwa.
Yeah.
Kill Wuwa.
Wow.
'Cause
Oh, wow.
I actually don't like Wuwa at all.
Oh, fair
I'm
enough.
a
Fair
hater.
enough. Fair
You're
enough.
a hater, a self-proclaimed hater.
Mm-hmm. I guess. Oh, that's hard. I guess I'll marry the female Rover, and I guess I'll fuck Lumin.
What? Okay.
I mean, so you would kill female Trailblazer?
Wait, no, I'm killing the Wuwa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're killing Rover and you're marrying female Trailblazer.
Oh wait, yeah, I got it mixed up. My bad.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're
I'm
fine.
I
marrying
was like, you can't
Trailblazer.
have both. You can't.
You can't do a Black Widow
I
moment
marry and
where
then I
marry
kill.
then I kill.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if that was the
How
case?
big is your life insurance?
like are we talking 6 figures? 7 digits? Like
I'm sorry, Chad. I don't like Wuwa.
no, it's totally fine. I
all
never. Oh my god, Miles, why would you make me go for the RR right now? This is cruel. This is cruel. He's right
Everyone
here.
has to do Arara.
You actually have to do it this time, dude.
Yeah, you actually have to do it this time.
I did.
Okay,
I even did it solo.
yeah, you're gonna do it solo again, so you can't push us under the bus like last time.
Okay. On three.
Okay, on 3.
Wait, are we all doing this?
I mean, you can all do it individually if you like.
You don't have to, but
No, I'll
we did
do it.
We did it all together earlier, so.
Well, I tried to, but then June threw us under the bus, so I just threw her under the bus.
Tell me when it's my turn.
Then we'll do single turns because it'll be hard to time it on time. So go, June.
What the? Why do I have to go first? It's your stream.
Because everybody knows I can do mine. I'm a little sick though, so it might not be the best. So heads up.
Lame.
You're the
Alright.
one that decided to throw on the first one.
All right, yeah, but I came back and made up for it. Okay?
Yes, but I
Everybody
still don't
forgets.
trust you.
Everybody forgets.
I still don't trust you.
Fine.
So that's why you sound different. Yeah, I'm a little sick.
Better?
Bravo.
Better than your other one. All right. You want to?
Alright, next?
Who wants to go next? I'll go last.
Shammy.
Volunteer me.
Just shoving Shammy in front. I see how it is.
Alright. Shove.
Alright, you guys are talking.
Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, chat. Let me.
No,
Backing it
I
up.
did it already.
Yeah, she's not gonna do it again.
No. I insist.
Okay. I insist. Thank you, dude. Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
Hey, it's pretty
I can't do it
solid.
as well as you guys.
I can't do it.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was without warning.
We cannot beat
I had to do it.
that.
I couldn't have like a countdown or anything. I just had to do it.
No, it's totally fine.
It's like your
totally fine.
videos. It's like your videos. You
Improv.
Have no countdown.
We
Just
got a
improv.
professional
Improv,
over
it's an
here. We
improv.
got a professional out here. God.
Yeah, that deserves a follow for sure. I told you guys he's really good, but he's also really
You're
funny.
too kind. You're too kind.
Let's go.
Okay, now I feel like I'm under the spotlight and I'm gonna get judged. I'm subbing to everybody. I'm now a Vulcan
Your
fan.
stream.
Go for it.
It's your
Go for it.
stream.
Damn, you're unsubbing from Erie on her subathon for her 1 year. That is fucked up.
That's some cursed energy. It's dark
Yeah.
energy.
You should have done it before. Now the bar is too high.
No, honestly, it's so true.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just glad I have this redeem at only 2, so there's no more after this, so you guys are all safe. Alright. Okay, which version do you guys want? Do you guys want me doing the RR, or do you want me to be the one that you guys been on bad behavior and
You're
deserve to be put in the
stalling.
corner? No, I have 2 versions now. I have
Stall.
I have 2 versions now where chat likes either the RR or they like me saying you've been on bad behavior and deserve to go in the corner.
Then
Those are
we
two
have to
very
say
different
that.
things.
Yeah, those are very different things.
Yeah, it's because I said it
Those
once
those
and
are
they're
two
like
very different kinks. You're gonna have to pick and choose your struggle, brother.
both.
Kazu, I may be straight, but it's solid.
Listen,
You don't have to-
Vulpin,
you don't have to
if you
go
got
homo
cons
that,
saying
guys.
that,
Yeah.
if you got
it's
cons of all people saying that, Vulpin, that's a massive compliment.
What do you mean, cons of all people? He is a man of culture.
Yeah, but he
You're
would
not,
never
right?
he never admits
Take
it.
your hand, Constantine.
Cons of all people, yeah, exactly. Okay.
What the heck? Okay, I didn't say cons of all people. I corrected her. Okay, const.
Okay, here you go.
Get it right.
Some sort of, yeah, you are.
I mean, yes, honestly. Yeah.
Without
Now that I'm
a doubt.
backpedaling, absolutely. What do you mean?
All right, here you go.
Bravo.
I'm a little sick, so I
Yay.
can't say it as well. I need to practice it again, honestly speaking. If I'm at
I
the
was in that room. See, I would be ranting.
I don't have the mommy energy you guys have.
Kazu
That's-
just died.
That's the reason why Consta, you're not here, huh?
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to be in a random VC. No, it's totally up to Erie.
I don't know. I feel like
Get
excluding
everyone in
him.
chat in this VC right now. I'm just kidding.
It would be
Kazu
so
gets
chaotic.
Absolute chaos.
Ascend
You
it to
never hear
heaven.
anybody any ever again.
Ascend it to
Verosa,
heaven.
Stop doing your homework.
No.
Wow.
So funny thing is, my mods can't even access this VC.
No, I
Really?
have. Yeah, I have a channel similar.
where even mods can access it. It do be 18 plus when I'm around, so understandable. I mean, it's an 18 plus stream, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
It is an
Cons,
18 plus
I-
stream.
I sent in a spit or swallow for a would you rather. What do you mean 18? It's 218 plus.
That actually was
Stop.
you. I thought you were being funny. I thought you were being
Yeah, that was
No,
actually
I
you.
like you.
It's not
I
even the
was
right
being
answer there.
funny.
Bro, so go back to doing your homework.
That's not even a would you rather. That's just like are you gonna do the right thing here?
Yeah.
Wow.
What is your
Well, now
what
I
are
feel
your
like it's a
morals?
test. Now I'm under pressure.
When I
Um,
also nobody answered it. Hello.
I did. I said swallow your hot pot if you're gonna spend money on it.
yeah, I
did.
said swallow your hot pot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna reject a
Cowards.
nice meal that
I
was
don't
given to
One
you?
of you.
All right.
Fucking cowards.
Who submitted this? Who the fuck?
Who submitted this question?
Wait, was it me? Hold on, 1 second.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm
The way
sharing
that
my
you have a
screen.
forum, you're always like, guys, please no trolly answers, please.
Oh my god.
Hey, come on.
I gave it to Skibbity Toilet Riz. That's my option.
I'm sharing my screen. If you're wondering, Vulpin, you can just watch the stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you wanna say what the question is for chat?
Okay,
before-
so chat, the first option is Gyat Ahayo, or second option is Skibbity Toilet Riz.
Yeah, Ohio, obviously.
I mean,
I'm gonna go halvesies, and I'm gonna go with the name that I saw in Valo, Skibbity Gat. I'm gonna go Skibbity Gat Riz. I know I'm double dipping, but I can't help it.
see, I don't understand the Skibbity Toilet, so I'm probably gonna go for Gyat Ahayo.
You understand Gat Ohio more than Skibbity Toilet?
Okay, but does Ohio have Gat? That's the real question.
I know somebody who's in Ohio that's really pretty.
Yeah, it's me.
Interesting.
I do too, but I don't know if that's enough for the entirety of the state.
Any Ohioans in chat want to like
I
contest?
literally live in Ohio.
So there's two really hot people that I know that
Okay,
live in Ohio
okay.
now. So
Really
Okay.
hot. Okay. Damn.
Dude, don't
Damn,
sell
she
yourself out.
decided.
Don't sell
She
yourself out.
decided.
Just shush. Just
That was a decision made currently.
okay.
Okay, you may live in Ohio, but convince me. What are the best things in Ohio?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you had to wait. No,
What?
go ahead. I was gonna say you had to hesitate. No, you're okay. What are you trying to say? Go ahead.
I mean, Skyline Chili is from Ohio, and that's like, all right, I guess.
does Ohio have Bucky's?
Does it have what?
Bucky's.
No, it doesn't actually.
Oh, I should put it into
Mm.
context here. Me and Shami are the bunny, are Canadians.
Yeah, I don't know jack shit about
Oh,
Ohio.
For context, the only one who would
Skyline
understand you.
Chili is
Yeah.
just, it's basically just, okay, it's spaghetti,
Mm-hmm.
and then on top of the spaghetti is chili,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Oh,
you choose if
Wait,
you want
wait.
to add cheese or onions. They call it. It's like a three-way. It's just the chili spaghetti, and then I think like some kind of sauce. And then a four-way is with onions, and then a five-way is with cheese, or the other way
doesn't
around.
sound bad. I try it.
But
Oh,
here's
that
the
doesn't sound
weirdest
terrible.
part:
Oh my
the
god.
secret
there's more.
ingredient is cinnamon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can see how that works.
I've
It
heard of
actually does work.
cinnamon being
It's
used
crazy, but it
like
tastes so good.
No,
I've
I
heard
could
of
see how it
cinnamon
would
being used
work.
savory before. I've heard of it being used in dishes before.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I'd be down
Yeah.
to try it.
Yeah, I'd give it a try.
I
I
see.
get
Here's
to
the
try it.
thing. For me, like, I'm South Asian specifically. Okay, and like typically speaking, I can handle spice. Okay, you know how I know if something's really spicy is if I had my mom's pulled string beef dish the other day with rice. It's really good. Okay, but my nose was running.
Oh yeah.
And I went to my mom like, "What would you do to the dish?" She was like, "What?" And I'm like, "It's really spicy." And I
It's like
told
the
her,
best feeling though. Like afterwards, you
It
feel so
is.
like clear, and you're like, ah.
"No,
You
my
have,
stomach
like,
was
the-
hurting. That's how
Like I feel like
spicy it
I feel like I
was."
got hit by a truck, but it hurt so good.
I feel like the spice drunk is real, especially if you eat like bulldog ramen or something.
Listen,
Why
I had the
Yeah.
samyang
Yeah.
2 times ramen. Okay, I can eat the samyang 2 times ramen. That's what the spicy noodle redeem is for. That's me
Yeah.
eating the 2 times spicy samyang ramen.
Yeah.
I have that as a stress reliever.
I could see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, like that's the reason why so many like for Korea, they have like super spicy food for that reason because they find it as like stress relieving
It
for
clears your
both.
It's
sinuses.
good for
Yeah.
you. Like it's anti-inflammatory as well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So.
They usually commonly
Mm.
they either eat spicy food before or after an exam, pretty
I could see
commonly.
that. I could see that.
Yeah, I do that. That's a
Yeah.
habit I do when like
Gets
I'm
your
really stressed
adrenaline
out.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something about it is
It's
clarifying too. I don't know, but like you eat it and like I guess it's such a sensorial experience that like to
Mhm.
me it feels like I can see how that would like clear your mind.
Oh, so
And,
I should
like-
probably tell you guys, scientifically speaking, we don't have spice on our taste buds, like our tongue taste buds. Our body
Yeah, we're all
receives it as pain.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's how capsaicin is like.
I mean that's why you cry and tear up and stuff. I
yeah,
think,
yeah,
and, like,
essentially,
your
right?
nose runs. and
So
all
like
that,
the
yeah.
rush is just literally endorphins.
Yeah, I
Mhm,
think that.
Just endorphins just rushing through and stuff. But the tough part is like, okay, so a lot of times my family will be like, yeah, you can, no spice. Okay. But I also have to remind myself my mom grows chili peppers.
Oh really?
Yeah, she grows chili peppers. She grows the spiciest chili pepper of my home country.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
And
I'm not even
called-
joking. Garden chili pepper or peppers are so spicy. They're
Yeah.
great though.
they're great.
Mm.
And like the thing is she reuses the seeds. And you know the rule of situation of like peppers is like if you use a new generation of the spicy seeds of your
Mhm.
peppers, the next generation is spicier. So
Mhm.
I don't know what generation we're at. I'm pretty sure we're past generation 50 at this point. Because she's been
God.
growing them over the years, right? And like
Yeah.
she makes like little saplings, and then she like gives them out to like the neighborhood because they're like, you grow really nice saplings and they're strong enough for like the harsh weather, and then they could like take root and whatever and stuff like that, and everything. But then she still buys green peppers, and I'm like, why are you buying green peppers? What's going on? Why are we still purchasing peppers from the supermarket? And she's like, it's because it takes forever for the other ones to grow. And I'm like, oh, valid, I guess.
It does. Like we grow like cucumbers and stuff in the garden,
Mm-hmm.
but when it's in the growing phase and they're not ready to be picked yet,
Mm-hmm.
I want cucumbers or something, I just have to buy them regardless if I have them in my garden. So
That makes sense. It also takes like a lot of
Okay.
water for your cucumbers to grow, and if you don't have enough rain, then you'd have to like make sure you have a lot of water. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably remind my mom. She's been wanting me to go with her to the rooftop garden and help her out with um the cage, the wooden cage thing, so she can tie the cucumber plants to them so they have enough.
Trellises.
Yeah, trellises. There you go, trellises. I call them a wooden cage.
Where you live?
Yeah. Huh?
Like where you live, like in the cage?
No, that's where
Only
Chat
on special
lives.
days.
Only on special days will I go in the cage. Only on special days will I go in the cage. All you gotta
Your
do is
private
ask.
residence?
Yes. But essentially she was like, yeah, I need you to come with me up to the roof so then you can help me get the trellises properly like done and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can help you out. So here's the funny thing. My siblings do not have a green thumb. They might be like, yeah, I plant and garden stuff. And I'm like, you continuously almost kill your plants. Take them over to mom so she can revive them again. And then you take them back and then the cycle repeats. We still have this one bonsai tree that's gorgeous. That's been alive with us for I think 8 years now. My sister just looks at it and she's like, I'm not taking it back home because if I take it back home, it's gonna die. But if it's here, it stays healthy and lives with mom.
No, I can't take care of a bonsai tree. I mean, I have a green thumb too, but like having a bonsai tree means like
Dedication.
not going on vacation, not going like it's
You get a
basic.
Lego bonsai.
Yeah, I do have a Lego bonsai. Put it in my window.
Nothing wrong with the
Is
Lego
that serious?
bonsai.
Really? You have to like take care of it literally every single day, or else it'll die.
High maintenance.
It's
Yeah.
very
I
high
know.
maintenance, unless you have a hybrid one. So my one, I think our one is a Chinese bonsai, so it doesn't require as much care. And it's doing well. It looks like, okay, you guys know, have you guys watched the Ghibli movie of Castle in the Sky?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? So you know how that tree looks like a bonsai, right?
Mhm.
Definitely give me vibes, definitely gives me vibes of it looking like that because even like the roots of it are like going up. I might ask my mom, hey, do you want, actually I could just buy her for a nice bigger pot for that bonsai actually. And I would actually like, so funny thing enough, my older siblings, like they're much older than me, like we at least have a sizable age gap between us. All of them were like, hey mom, you're gonna like give us your XYZ like jewelry and stuff like inheritance wise, right? Me, who's 6 years old, was like, mom, she's like, yes, what do you want when you know I pass and you want me to give you something? Me, can I have your sewing machine?
That's real.
Can I have your sewing machine and your cookbook? That's all I want. And she's like, you want my sewing machine and the cookbook? And I'm like, yeah, because you always complain about how all the sewing machines are terrible and your sewing machine is really good because it's the old-fashioned pedal style one. And if you guys know, those ones are the really good ones that don't break
They last
down.
forever.
They
don't
last
break,
forever. The new ones are so cheap and plastic and will break at any little thing, okay? And now my
Yeah,
siblings
yep.
have noticed the importance of said sewing machine and they're like, can we take it? And my mom's like, no, this young one, reserved it since she was 6. She was the smart one. She knew what she wanted that was of true value to her. And it was the sewing
Yeah.
it was the sewing machine of all things. And then the other one is cookbook. So my siblings, I feel like they're not gonna learn the recipes of like my mother's dishes because they've moved out and stuff, so they haven't had the opportunity to really learn from her. Like, yeah, they got like the recipe, but like they don't have the stood beside mom and like got taught how much, like, not the you do it with your soul. My mom would actually say like, okay, just shake the bottle, and then that's the amount. And I'm like, okay, so technically,
By eye.
Yeah.
For sure.
like that's massively different. And then I just told him like, yeah, I'll learn how to do it from you. And then I just know my siblings are like, can you cook for us, because you can only do it like how mom did. And I'm like, homie, we have a sizable age gap, you could have asked mom anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not, you're on your own, I'll give you the recipe, but that's about it, you know. Oh my god, tell me internet isn't dying. Okay, thank god.
I can still hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, because my internet died like twice this time. For anybody who stuck through it, I appreciate you guys, because I don't know what was going on today with it. Okay, so question of this one: would you choose a femboy or a tomboy?
That's hard.
Oh, we got Electivire in chat too. Tomboy. Cons is immediately tomboy. Tomboy all the way.
That's hard.
Yeah.
I'm just
Come
gonna
on.
make noises of uncertainty. Maybe.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Yeah.
mo. Catch a tiger by the
Okay.
Neither are
tail.
really my thing, so I guess I'll go tomboy.
Go tomboy.
No, I think
Yeah.
I'll also say tomboy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tomboy.
Yeah. I did agonize over the decision, though. Let it be known.
Oh, I think every kind knows what my answer would be. If you just look at who I go for in the gacha characters, it's femboy. Because I like the
Oh.
characters who are a little soft.
I think they're pretty masculine, the guys you like in those games.
Yeah.
Jian and
Dunham.
Alhaitham.
And by
Like, none of
Renee.
them are like when I think
Who's
of a
sitting on your
fem.
shoulder, by the way?
Oh, it's my significant other.
Oh, I honestly thought it was Aether.
Oh no. You want to zoom in of his model? I can switch really quick for you. Because I did a new thing where he's never planning on streaming. So I did this thing where like, okay, you have a pretty model that I designed for you, and you're never gonna stream, so I'm not gonna let this go to waste. So I just use it now. So I am now both mother and father of chat.
Wait, does he drink at the same time as you?
Yes, he does.
That's funny. It's cute.
So he's just like sip the entire time, I guess you could say. Yes, chat
Adorable.
also decided on the sip emote. Moz specifically named that emote as Daddy's Milk Tea.
The daddy's milk.
Yeah, because he has boba tea, and you guys decided it was gonna be called that. Wait, that outfit kind of looks like mine. And no, it isn't yours. It's Mail Rover. Mail Rover. I have the reference sheet. I can send you the reference sheet. You can see where it's Mail Rover. And the like. So that's who's sitting on my shoulder. And it's the reason why that even happened is because Chat liked to joke that he was always watching us. And I'm like, I'll make it become a reality. I'll let it become a reality now, so that now he's always watching you guys. Truly, kind of situation. The little finicky part is I always have to adjust the size of my character when I switch over to him and everything. But yeah, I also use like a voice changer to fit the role for him when I'm in his form, and that's how I ended up getting called daddy in the end as a result. Yeah, so femboy for me, and then tomboy for you three, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't know, because I feel like for you, because I consider femboy as like Yan King from
Oh,
HSR.
I
or,
just see him
like,
as a
Venti.
child.
Venti,
Aw.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like
then I guess
Venti from
tomboy
Venti.
then. I guess tomboy then. You can't
Yeah,
say
I
your
would-
daddy when both. That's true. That's true. For now, I don't have the title. Okay, so I would say then tomboy then. I would prefer the
Yeah.
tomboy then, essentially.
Okay.
In that case.
Alright then. Alright.
Because the reason why I was considering Dunhung and Barbara Linnae, have you seen him, Barbara Linnae? Long, luscious locks that deserve to be in a L'Oreal advertisement. Okay? Like his
Well,
trailer.
yeah, but just because you have beautiful hair doesn't make you a femboy.
Feminine
I-
features is not immediately femboy.
Like Luocha also has beautiful hair.
That's
Yeah.
true, but I also consider Luocha a little bit of a femboy in certain aspects.
In what aspects?
I think it was the way he was I guess the best way to explain it is like culture-wise on my end is toxic masculinity. So anything that's not the norm is what's labeled as a femboy. So my idea of a femboy
Oh, that's
is
fair.
more
That's
warped,
yeah.
right? Like I've had my bro-in-laws be like, "Oh, so you like the femboys, but don't you want somebody like who could, I don't know, do stuff?"
Manly man.
Yeah, yeah.
Pick you up and throw you on a bed.
And he cuts logs and he's
Yeah, he goes out and rips his shirt every day and says, "Honey, use your inherited sewing machine to please fix my shirt that I've ripped for the 50th time."
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, so that's why I just like the more softer personalities, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, they could not look like a femboy, but demeanor is a femboy, I guess. And like soft personality. I guess the best way to say is soft, honestly speaking, for me.
Yeah.
I guess I'm always mean then. No, Cons. It's just you act very tired and sleepy. Yeah, that's basically a soft boy. Yes, I do like myself a soft boy. Essentially. That's the better term for it. Since it wasn't an option here, it's soft boys for me. No, not that.
Ooh.
Never. Never again. Never repeat that. Ever again.
Christ, I thought that was like a voice
Oh,
a soundboard thing for a second.
For a second, the ooh. Was that a word?
Ooh.
Oh my god. I had
Ooh,
done it.
ooh.
I had done it
Get 'em.
once on stream, and it's lost the time. I did it once for this one viewer who knows who they are, and they're like, "Yeah, we're never gonna repeat this instance ever again."
Check at the clip. Thank you.
It's not clipped. It's not clipped. That's why I say it's lost the time, and everything. I need a bullpen.
Nothing
Ooh,
is
a
lost in
notification
the
alert.
internet. Let's go. I believe in you, chat.
Except Twitch podcast. Except Twitch podcasts. Because then you'd have to go the
Oh,
way
can you
back.
tell me how to exactly pronounce your username again?
Who am I?
Yes,
Eerie.
Irene.
Eerie.
Just Eerie.
Yeah. So if you want to know the full one, it's Eerie, but everybody calls me Eerie as in spooky.
Okay. All right, everyone, be quiet for a moment. Thank you for following Eerie. There you go. Now you can clip that in.
Bravo.
Let's go.
Thank you. I have permission now. So that's not going to
Yeah,
become
you
a
can
follow
use that.
alert.
I don't
Thank you.
expect you to, but if you really wanted to.
Oh, dude, you gave me free real estate. I'm going to use it.
All right, how about this one? Thank you for gifting 100 subs to Eerie. There you go. Now someone has to give 100 subs to get that alert.
Rocco, are you awake right now?
Rocco's 100% awake because he's in Aussie time.
Any 100 gifters in chat real quick? Just like casual
Rocco?
little.
Casual little.
Rocco might be.
If anyone has the spare money to like just
Yeah.
Just
just a little small loan of 100 subs real quick,
Yeah. Real quick.
uh,
Easy. You guys can do it.
you guys we're such unhinged people, honestly speaking. Like, putting me, June, and Shammy in a room is like always trouble.
No.
The thing is, like, we're not putting on an act either.
Yeah, this is how we act
No,
on
we're
a normal day. This is like unfiltered how we are in our like time in VC and everything. Thank you,
We are.
Cons. I appreciate you so much. Okay, next question. How did it increase? Who added more questions?
Fuck you.
Who the
Sent
fuck
out
added
a-
this? I don't.
Wait, let
Okay.
me see.
Okay, grind all of Vindictus or grind all of Ragnarok Online.
Who
Shadow, what the
added
fuck?
this?
Shadow, come out right now. Stop doing your raid right now. I need you to take responsibility for this.
Wait,
I
you
don't know what
see?
Vindictus is, but I know Ragnarok.
I don't know what Vindictus is either. I know what
I had a
Ragnarok is.
friend that was like addicted to Vindictus in high school.
Hold on, I
That's a
gotta
shame.
Google this. I gotta Google this to see this.
Ragnarok
Condolences.
Online always looked so cute to me.
Just wanted to round it
I'm
out.
trying
The-
to take Ragnarok to the memes.
Don't
Excuse me.
LOL in chat. You know what you did.
Shadow.
Hi
Wow.
Kuma, thank you for the 206 biddies. I appreciate you. And apologies Kuma, but all of the RRRs did in fact get used up. Unless you want to use your free RRR card, then yes you can. Yes, Kume gets a free one.
Art card.
Yeah.
Like how on Steam, one of the images for Vindictus is just concept art of an angel lady with big boobs. That's
Yes,
all
that's
it
about
is.
correct. Yes, absolutely. That's 100% correct.
Oh, there's a sale going on for Vindictus. The Harmony Crystal outfits, and they're just in bikinis. That's
Oh,
so
is
awesome.
this game?
It has really bad reviews.
It's so
too.
grindy. So grindy.
Isn't it Korean? Is Vindictus Korean?
It looks like
Both
looks like
games
it.
are Korean.
Oh,
yeah.
Ragnarok
It looks
is?
like yes, both Korean. It looks like fucking Lost Ark.
That's why I asked. It has a
No,
style to it.
yeah, I mean definitely Japanese. Korean MMOs have their particular style IMO.
Okay, this is gonna be funny to say, but I'd rather take Ragnarok Online because of the chibi art style over
Oh yeah, same.
over Vindictus.
Yeah.
Over
It's so
Awooga
cute.
Booba.
Yeah, it looks so cute. You know, okay, I will say I hate that Pokemon went 3D. I miss the chibi pixel art.
Same. Don't even get me started on Pokemon, dude. I will rant for
Oh,
years.
which one was your favorite one?
My favorite Pokemon games were Fire Red and Leaf Green
Mm-hmm.
because
These
like
are an OG.
I love the Gen 3, just like it was peak. Oh, you got me started here. It's peak. It is peak sprite art in Pokemon Gen 3, and Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald were beautiful. Well, actually, Emerald has different sprites than Ruby and Sapphire. Like Emerald sprites and like Fire and Leaf Green sprites are literally the best sprites in all of Pokemon. Like, because after that in Gen 4, they went to
Oh yeah.
the
Those
DS.
sprites were so good.
Like, look at the back sprites. Like, if you look up like Pokemon, like the Fire Red Leaf Green, like back sprites, like they're so good. Because in Diamond and Pearl was next, and Diamond and Pearl, it's not like they have bad sprites or anything, but
Mm.
they were animated a little bit. Like they would like move a little bit when you first
It would
throw them
actually
out.
show them like throwing the ball.
Yeah.
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 So to make up for that, the sprites aren't as like crispy and like detailed. But in Fire Red and Leaf Green, they're like peak. Black and White had good sprites too, but again, those were animated. Like those like moved around. And after that is X and Y, and then they abandoned sprites altogether. So yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green have like the best sprites.
Oh yeah.
Look up like let's see, like if you look up like the back of Pokemon sprites, like
Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon back sprites, I guess.
yeah.
See, my favorite Pokemon was Pokemon game was Platinum.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, Platinum is great. Yeah, I think that first image showed it pretty well. The very first result.
Oh yeah.
If you like zoom in on that, you'll see just oh my goodness, they were so good, so good.
You know, I never really thought about it before, but seeing them from different dimensions does make sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're perfect. Like they're not flawed in any way. Like those to me are like the perfect representation of all of those Pokemon right there.
I feel like that's the
general.
art that everybody remembers too.
Yeah, exactly.
I think so.
Yeah.
Like this is the sprite art that everybody remembers. For me,
Mhm.
I will say my only gripe with Pokemon right now, besides the whole 3D aspect, is you remake Diamond and Pearl, but you don't remake Platinum.
Yeah.
Why? Why? like Platinum had such a good story. It was my first Pokemon game, so yes, there's a little bit of bias in there. But the story was so good, and I have trauma against Mount Cornet.
I love Pokemon to death. Like I'm obsessed with it, and I haven't played a Pokemon mainline game since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Oh, that was your last one
Which is
too?
why.
That was also my last one.
Yeah.
I played
'Cause after
Pokemon.
that, they were just terrible.
Yeah,
Like,
they're just kind of
starting
like.
with Sun and Moon, they were just so bad.
I played Sun
It
and
was just
okay.
yap,
I
yap,
played
yap, yap,
Sun.
yap.
I played Sun,
Mhm.
Pokemon Sun, right? That was like my upgrade from playing Heart Gold, right? So I went to Heart Gold to Pokemon Sun. I remember being so lost and confused as to why they gave me the EXP share at the trainer school.
Oh my god.
And I
Yeah.
was like, why are you giving this to me now? what am I?
It's so funny to me because like every people's argument, like when I say like, oh, Pokemon games are too easy now, people will be like, well, they're for kids. It's like, well, we were kids when we played Red and Blue back on the Game Boy, and we figured that out. So what do you mean? Like,
I
kids
feel
aren't
like the
dumb. Like,
demographic is kind of grown up too, right? Like
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
everyone that
exactly.
played the
Yeah,
OG games are adults with like money now.
Yeah.
yeah,
And you think they
So-
would tap into that a little more,
yeah.
right?
And like all I say is like, there's a simple fix to solve everyone's problems. Just have a difficulty slider.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
dude, if we had like, oh dude, imagine if they integrated Nuzlocke mode into their game.
Sure, yeah.
That would have
If
been
other games can have difficulties. Like,
I don't think they'd ever go for the Nuzlocke thing though, because they don't want like Pokemon to die, quote unquote. Even though
Yeah.
they've referenced that multiple times throughout the series.
or
But
like
yeah.
the lore of certain Pokemons have talked about them being dead children that became ghosts. Phantom,
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
you. Phantom, I'm looking at you.
I mean, change the like wording to pass out if they're still sensitive about die. Like
They
they pass out.
they
I
fainted.
don't know.
They
Yeah,
fainted.
Yeah.
Some terrible lore.
Yeah, Yama's got some
Yeah.
terrible lore. Banette has terrible lore, and everything. Like, dude, Pokemon
Yeah,
has so much
Mask
potential.
does. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does
Yeah.
there's a straight up like coffin one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one. That's how I know.
Oh, dude. Okay, so I think what ruined also Pokemon main games for me is because I played the fan games, and I'm like, I've gotten my platinum experience all over again because I was one of the beta testers for Pokemon, Phoenix Rising.
Mm-hmm.
When it was like being done. I think they're still working on it, but not much information just yet on that situation. But I was testing it and I was reporting all the bugs and everything in my free time. I was just having fun with it. And there's only 2 hours, but I just went everywhere to see like where are the problems and stuff and like report it back properly and all that stuff. And then obviously the team's situations happen and the team's like a little low and I'm like, I don't know what's happening now, but please come back. I miss you. You have the old sprites, you have the OSTs, you have choices being an actual thing where you could become evil if you wanted to be. Like, please. Like, if I ever do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, I probably would do Pokemon Platinum as a Nuzlocke because I feel like that had a lot of difficulty in it. Like,
That'd
I
be fun.
actually felt challenged by my rival, fucking Barry, at the what gym was it? The Steel Gym. Oh my god, he like comes in out of nowhere and I'm like, no, I just fought the boss, I didn't heal. And then he comes in with his Heracross and beats up everything and I'm like, fuck you. And I was stuck there because I saved afterwards. So I couldn't like level up any further, so I just had to learn tactics again to beat him up and everything. Or no, I fished. I literally was like going in this 2 square spot hoping Pokemon would trigger so then I could level up my Pokemon more to go against my rival. Man, 12-year-old Erie had, like, 8-year-old Erie, I forgot what age I was, had some strats going on in her mind. Okay.
I remember playing Pokemon Revolution online for a bit there. That was fun.
I had a friend who was actually doing Pokemon Revolution Online as a pro gamer and was actually going to tournaments and winning stuff. And I was just like, you can do that?
I didn't get that far into it, but yeah.
Yeah, they were like
There's
really
also
good.
that Poke Rogue. If you've heard of that, that's like a lot of people were playing that. It came out like a month ago or so.
Yeah, I
think
heard
I've heard
some
of
people
it.
playing that.
I think I've heard of
If
it.
anybody knows what
you
it's
literally
about,
you can just
yeah.
you literally just play it in your browser and you just start off with, you know, whatever Pokemon you pick and see how far you can go, and then you can catch like wild ones.
Sounds interesting.
It's really
I'd
cool.
be
Yeah,
so
like
down to try it. That
it's
sounds
a it's
fun.
a it's a really fun game for like stream. If you're just like, I don't know what to do today, okay, pull up Poke Rogue. You know, you literally just play it in your browser.
Dude,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
You know what was the most trauma-inducing fight after Cynthia? After Cynthia, it was Pokemon Heart Gold. I go up to Mount Silver. Like, after so long, I go up to Mount Silver. And I'm like, why is there a fisherman up at the very top? I click on him without saving. Like the sweet summer child that I am.
Oh no.
Right? And then I hear the da 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 da. I'm like, why is the Japanese music playing? Why is the Japanese music playing? And then I went, I fucked up because he throws out his Pikachu and it's level 80.
Oh.
And then I was like, who the fuck is Trainer Red? Because I never got to play the OG Pokemon games. So I had to Google him. And I'm like, yep, I understand now why he's a terror. And then I had to climb back up Mount Silver all over again to try and beat him up again. And then I failed. And I would have to try again and again and again.
Why is a fisherman? What are you doing up here, brother?
Yeah, there's
And you're
nothing
like,
to fish.
"Oh." And he's like, waiting for you. And you're just like, no.
No. So, like, yeah, I still remember Cynthia was the most terrifying boss fight to this day for me, okay? Like,
Oh, yeah. I think she scarred a lot of people.
she scarred a lot of people, and I think the only Pokemon that they've ever hinted death at was Giratina. Because in Giratina's OST, they actually have the heart monitor going flat as the sound effects. So that was like the first indication of like I mean, actually, legitimately got jump scared at the Giratina jump scare on Platinum. I actually did jump because I was so hyper focused and staring at my screen, and then he pops up and then just does the scream, and I just literally almost yeeted the DS across my room out of pure panic. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Sense. Okay, back to the questions before we get even more sidetracked. Okay, eat tuna mac and cheese.
Oh, God, not this shit again. Which one are you, my fucking community members? I fucking hate you guys. Like,
Give me that tuna mac and cheese, baby.
Was it you, Shami?
God.
No, I didn't. I didn't submit
No,
anything.
no. Well, no, she wouldn't do this. It's
I
either
feel like that honestly
salad or
wouldn't be that bad.
She wouldn't do.
I've
that.
had it before. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
I gave it a 7 at the end of it.
Did you have
of
to
it was
eat
like-
it? Was it a redeem?
No, I'd never had it before, so I did on stream. I made it on stream.
Oh god, why would you do that to yourself?
What do you mean?
Did you finish it?
Well, no. Well, I want it was like a taste test.
You made
Ah.
like a recipe, like she found a recipe and made it.
Oh,
Good.
kind of like
Yeah.
she took like a little bit of the mac and cheese and a little bit of the tuna and mixed it and then taste. Okay, I thought you meant like
No,
a,
I made macaroni, what is it? Mac and cheese tuna casserole. Cuz I didn't know what it was because people
Mhm.
were just like, "Oh, it's just like it's tuna and mac and cheese, it's easy." But it's like if you've never had it ever before, of course you Google it. So the first thing I Googled was like tuna mac and cheese recipe, and I did the first recipe that came up,
which is casserole.
which was a casserole.
I mean, that makes sense if you think about it. What a casserole is like. Speaking of which, okay, for your mac and cheese, are you guys using the KD mac and cheese or are you just like?
The
For
idea
me,
is
I
to use
used the
KD, but
yeah.
Yeah, KD, and then you guys add your extra cheeses instead of just the cheese powder, and then add milk instead of the water.
For my casserole, we did not do that. I think no, we did do that. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah,
we did.
because if you did the water, it would be like weird, right? And stuff.
Well, some of my community they did not agree with the way that I made it. They were like, "Oh, you're making a fancy version." And I was like, I've never I don't know because I've never made it before." And they said all you have to do is they wanted me to make the macaroni normally, not with like milk or anything.
like literally just take the KD, make it, add the tuna. That's it.
Yeah, it's literally take a can
Yeah.
of tuna, throw it in there.
Throw it in
And
there.
I was like, there's no way this like
You literally went the extra mile, but like, there's no way it's that simple, right? And then makes a whole last other dish.
well, I didn't know because I've never had it. No, but I've never even heard it from where I am. So
Yeah.
for those who don't know where I'm from Chicago, so I've never even heard of it. At least in any mid. I mean, I feel like most people didn't even know what was it? I think it's called like puppy chow is. When I ask people, "Oh, do you know what puppy chow is?" They're like, "No."
Oh, I
I'm
know
like,
what puppy
"All
chow
right."
is.
It's like a dessert thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like Chex
Like-
Mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Oh, that stuff is so good.
The puppy
Oh
chow?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen it. I haven't eaten it, but I have seen it. For me, I would say I'm fine with the tuna mac and cheese because poutine exists here.
Yeah.
Oh sure, yeah. I
Yeah.
agree.
So it'd be like any other day for me and Shami.
Yeah.
Literally, it'd be like, okay.
I'm gonna have poutine tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Oh,
What
dude,
the
are you
heck? I'm
gonna?
so jealous.
Okay, Shami. Important question now. Do you prefer your fries to be a little crispy for the poutine?
Yeah, there has to be some structural integrity, otherwise it just becomes a mushy mess.
Yeah, right. Like you need to have like a little
Yeah.
bit of crunch to it, or else it's not. It's not it. Wait, have you guys had poutine? I know June had poutine because you went over
I've
and saw
never had it in
Shami.
my life.
You've never had.
Mm-mm.
We need to get
Yeah,
you introduced to it.
I would try it though.
It's so
Shami
good.
did well. Shami did well for me.
One
so-
of the things that can get a little confusing sometimes is sometimes people would make their gravy a little too salty, and
Oh,
it
yeah,
just
no.
becomes it gets a little too salty because you'd have
Mm.
your fries being salty
The
and then your
important thing is the
gravy
cheese. The cheese has to be correct. It has to be specifically cheese curds.
Yeah,
or
cheese
else it's not the
curds.
same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cheese curds, not
Like shredded cheese.
shredded cheese.
Right.
Yeah.
Although shredded
Yeah.
cheese is nice, cheese curds.
Yes.
Cheese curds, because then you can have the thing. But the tough part for me, Shami, is because I'm lactose intolerant. Cheese curds hurts my stomach,
That is tough.
so I have to
Me
go for shredded cheese. I have
too.
to go for shredded cheese. 'Cause
That's rough, yeah.
yeah, I'm like, oh, it doesn't hit the same. And the reason why is because you'd have to do a lot of shredded cheese to get the nice stretchiness of the cheese curds instead.
Yeah, you have to use a lot of cheese to get the same effect.
Yeah, to get the same amount and stuff. So yeah, I would say tuna mac and cheese. What about you, Open? I should honestly ask you, how do I say your name?
Oh, it's Vulpine. Sorry.
Volpine?
You asked me that earlier. Yeah, Vulpine.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
I figured it was like lupine, like a wolf.
Well, yeah.
I
well,
wasn't sure.
Lupine is like wolf in Latin. Vulpine is fox in Latin.
Oh,
Yes.
makes
I
sense.
see, I
Makes sense. So
see.
you are also
It's
a
like-
Latin nerd.
Yeah. Well, like
That's
like
so
like that's
funny.
why the Pokemon is called Vulpix. You know. It's like
Mm,
Yeah.
True.
makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, where's your entire character design based off of Vulpix, or
oh
inspired?
no, not at all.
Mm,
It's completely original. But yeah.
makes sense. Makes sense. I did like Vulpix as a character, and I remember spending so much time in Pokemon Sun in the mountains just to go for the Alola Vulpix, because I'm like, White Fox, please come home.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So.
Speaking of my design, by the way, I could show you my new one that I'm getting soon.
Ooh, are you gonna? I don't know if you can post it in chat because you might not have the permissions.
No, I'm gonna DM it to you
All right, perfect.
if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a secret. I mean, you can put it on like our little stream here. Just don't show it on like stream. You know?
Yeah. Don't worry. Secret. Secret shall be secret.
It won't be a secret in like approximately a month, but yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
Thank you.
Ooh.
It's
I like that.
really good.
I like the yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be fake.
Um,
No,
You gotta be a
I
little
mean
fake.
it's okay. You can talk about it.
Okay,
I
I like.
like the tail.
Yeah, the tail is what stuck out to us, but I love the
Mhm.
hair. The definition on the hair situation there is really
Yes, yeah.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you got
You
the
literally
little
look like a
tufts.
Honkai character. You look like
Yeah.
a Honkai Star Rail character.
You
Honestly.
That's
honestly
a
do.
huge compliment. So let's go.
From
Yeah.
from the Shenzhou Lofoot area, 100% without a
Mm.
doubt. Aw,
Mhm.
dude, you even have the nice pretty gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they do the thing.
I'm just so happy with how the sword turned out. Like, oh my god, it looks so
Oh,
cool.
dude, sword
really
looks
good.
so good. Like, without a doubt.
It's very cohesive. It's a cohesive design. It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very nice design.
Like I wanted it to be asymmetrical because you know I love like a little hint of asymmetry, but it still all fits together. you know?
Exactly. Because you want to make the eyes be interested. So
Right.
doing some asymmetry really helps out with that, which is actually why my hair is asymmetrical.
Oh.
So my bangs aren't like straight. I know I'm saying at an
Right.
angle, so my bangs are not straight. They're actually asymmetrical.
Right.
So the funny part
I like
was
that.
when I talked to my artists about it, they're like, I hated the bangs. Now I love them.
No.
Now I love them because they were so hard to
Oh,
draw.
okay,
Because
okay.
they were so hard to draw. Because they're used to
Yeah.
symmetry, and I'm like, no, asymmetrical. They're like, I hate this. I hate this. And stuff. Oh, Blue did the sketches on some other stream. Blue is my mama for this PNG, and the male PNG is I have another mama who is Van. who's done that PNG. So Blue did sketches of both of them, and I told Blue they're really pretty and they're just doodles, I know, but I would purchase them. And then Blue was like, "No, you don't have to purchase here." I'm like, "Thank you,
Aw.
thank you, they're too pretty." And I'm like, "Can I request that he has feet?" Because it cuts off at his like pants because it was a doodle, right? I'm like, I just want a complete drawing of him sitting because it's really pretty, and stuff. The funny part is, I'm more of a fan of the male persona than my female PNG.
Sometimes I feel that same way.
Yeah, right. Because they're just so pretty, and you're just like, ah. It also might be just because we have a preference for guys. That could be it too. Honestly speaking.
No, no. They're just prettier. They are. Sometimes I look at you and I'm just like, God damn, boy.
God damn. So
You might actually know who my VTuber sibling will be.
I feel
But
like
I
I
can't.
would.
Here, I'll DM you, but DMH.
Oh, it's him.
Yes, yeah, same artist.
Oh, he's your. You know what's funny? I was
Mhm.
watching his debut.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he blew up. Yeah.
Yeah. He went insane. This is him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just muting it as quick as I can, because
Yes.
otherwise, it's gonna.
Oh, I know this person. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
He is.
Doesn't
He's
ring a bell, but I
hilarious.
see the resemblance.
It's so funny because like when we first met and we like talked, he kept asking me like, dude, he was like interrogating me, like asking me so many questions about like, okay, how do I do ASMR? What mic do I use? Like blah 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 blah. Which is smart, you know. Like, hey, if you have someone that you know that's like near you and
See,
knows
I
things
would do
about
that with
things, like
you, but I was
ask
like,
questions.
I didn't want to like overstep my boundaries.
Oh my god, what they're
No,
doing
it's
is
okay.
funny.
I respect
Streaming
it.
is really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
But
what.
I
What do you
respect it
say?
because like if someone I was around like knew things about something I wanted to learn about, like asking questions is like it seems like such as like obvious or small thing, but it's so it
Daunting.
take it yeah, it's daunting. Like it takes bravery and I don't know, I respect it, you know, like if you're willing to ask somebody questions, that means like you respect them, but you're also willing to learn, you know.
Mm-hmm. I could see that. For me, I
Yeah.
just really want to take advantage of the mic that I have, because I feel like I'm not using it to its full potential. Honestly
What mic
speaking,
you have?
the MV7 Shure mic.
MV7, okay. Because I
Yeah.
have the Shure SM7B.
Yeah, I wanted
Oh,
to
I
go
know.
for the
It's like the standard.
SM7B, but that required the XLR, and I was like, I'm too broke for that.
I gotcha. Yeah. I will say when it comes to microphones, so like from a cheap microphone to like the Shure
Mhm.
XM7B, which is like or SM7B, sorry. Um, which is like pretty much like what everyone uses for like podcasts. Like it's called the industry standard for a reason.
Mhm.
The difference is night and day. It's insane. But after that, after like the SM7B going from like that to like double the price, the increment is like very small. You know, it's like, oh, you can maybe kind of, you know, and then going from even higher than that, it's like, okay, I can tell it's a difference, but like it's very small. But like, yeah, get once you get the SM7B, like you're good. Like you don't need anything better than that, honestly.
Yeah, I could have gone for the SM7B, but like the only reason why I didn't. So for context, my community got me this mic because I had it on my Thorn
Yeah.
wish list. Was that the XLR? I was like, I was so small back then that I was like, this is better than the tripod mic I had.
Yeah.
So like this is the upgrade. I think like later down the line I might go for like the Shure SM7B at one point in time, but like for now this is doing more than it's
For sure. Yeah.
than is
Yeah.
needed, right? But I'm pretty sure I can use it because I haven't gone through the equalizer, I haven't gone through the compressor, all that kind of stuff, so I can further fine tune it. This is like raw dog, just noise gate,
Oh,
noise
really?
cancellation.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
my voice as is,
Okay.
kind of thing. But like learning how to do audio is like a mess.
Oh, it's genuinely one of the worst things ever. Like I won't even lie, because it's just when it comes to audio, it's like you can't just like look up a guide and be like, okay, what settings do I set it to? Because everyone's room is different.
Mhm.
There's different things around you. You have different walls closer or farther away that they're bouncing off, sound differently. So like you literally have to just go through every single little setting and do it yourself. Like it's one of those like it's terrible. And I've done it multiple times with multiple microphones, different setups. So it's like I've gone through it so many times, but I'm never ready for it. Like it's always
Yeah.
like, oh God,
Oh God.
please no, not again.
Like you already hate hearing your voice as is, and then having to re-record over and over and over again just to make sure you sound decent in your ears makes it like very
Well,
frustrating.
one little tip is instead of recording yourself, just have it like open Streamlabs and just set it to monitor.
Oh, you use Streamlabs?
Yeah, well, or whatever
I
OBS you
use
use.
OBS. I use OBS.
Yeah.
Because I could not.
I do use Streamlabs. I'm a noob. Like I have OBS Studio, but I'm just like, I never felt like switching over
For
all
me,
this
I
stuff.
ended
Yeah,
up
me neither.
using Streamlabs because I had to switch from Streamlabs to OBS because back in the day, I didn't have a PC, so I was using Twitch Studio.
Yeah.
And then I tried to go over to Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is very resource intensive, I guess you could
Yes,
say.
it is. Yeah.
So then I was like, okay, I guess I could go to OBS. So I went to OBS. OBS was doing its job, and then I figured out how to use OBS, and it was fine.
OBS is better, for the record. Like it's the right option. I
It
started with
is.
Streamlabs and
It's a pain in
I
the ass to go and like redo
yeah.
everything in OBS is the problem for
Mm,
My
me.
main reason for staying on Streamlabs is because like with OBS Studio, I could not get my mic to sound the same. It kept sounding like off or weird, and I'm just like, "Alright, I give up." Like, I bet if I
yeah.
did it now, I could probably get it, but I
You don't
can't.
want to
At the
go for the
time,
switch.
it
I
was just
think
Streamlabs is working,
yeah.
so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, type of thing.
essentially,
Yeah.
essentially, for me, the issue is ever since I updated my OBS, my music sometimes will go crunchy, and I don't know why. I'm like, you never had this issue before. And the source right now for my music is obviously, the internet browser. But even if I use Spotify, let's say, it would still go crunchy after a point in time. And I'm like, why? What's happening?
Did it
Yeah, it's
start
not the
like
application, it's just whatever source you have the audio going through. Like if it's your headphones or your speakers, like it's whatever that is what's causing it.
But it's like the output. On my end, it's fine, but the output to stream, it's not.
well, I was wondering, was it after like a patch or something?
Yeah, it was after the
'Cause I
patch
think-
update, essentially. Essentially, after
that's
the
what I
patch
was
update, that
thinking.
was what was happening. And it just got super frustrating because sometimes it won't register the title anymore of the music page, and I'm like, why? It's still the same thing, right? So it's a weird thing that OBS has done, and I'm like, you guys need to fix your stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, do you use like a plugin or something?
No, I'm literally just
Or-
using it's a audio input capture, I guess you could say, or output capture for OBS.
Oh, okay.
Kind of thing. It's still in like the beta test, so maybe that's why it's being like finicky.
Oh. See, yeah, like if it was working before and isn't now after the patch, I would probably just delete that source and then just make a new one and then see if that fixes it.
I could try that next time actually. Without that
Yeah.
never really registered in my brain to do. And I'm smart, academically speaking, not street smart.
No, I mean, when it comes to little things like that, like, the answer is only obvious in hindsight, especially when it comes to like stream stuff, for example, because there's no rule book. There's no how to be a streamer. You have to literally figure it all out on your own.
Oh
So
my
never feel
God.
bad for something like that.
Oh my God, if I could teach my baby self, streamer self, be like, hello, here, I could explain it all for you instead of you having you
Yeah.
dive through like 50 YouTube videos to figure things out. Oh my God. That's also why I help a lot of younger streamers who come into my community. Be like, yeah, I just started streaming and I don't know what this means. I'm like, it means this, it means this, it means this, it means this. These are problems that you're having. This is how you fix it.
I'm always helping people out as well with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, I wish I had somebody there, so I'll be that person, I guess, now.
I mean, I can still remember like literally when I first got Streamlabs and just being like, what is this? And like I had a friend who was like, okay, so you're gonna like add this little chat box thing. I'm like,
I'm
whoa, slow
new
down.
here,
What?
can you help
Like, what do
me?
you mean? Like,
No, yeah.
chat box? Like, what are you talking about? Okay,
Wait,
you gotta click
do you
this.
know how
like,
long it took me to figure out how to get my chat box to be transparent instead of the weird black filter thingy that they had going on? And I was like,
Mhm.
what is this? Like, how do I get rid of that weird black filter? And stuff. And some people were like, oh, it's so minor, you don't have to worry about it. I'm like, no, my eyes do not find it appealing. And if my eyes don't find it appealing, there's gonna be somebody who doesn't appeal to this. Also, Kuma, thank you for the one biddy. But like, yeah, I'm very much perfectionist in that case.
You just need 11 more, by the way.
Yeah, points. That's like $11, give or take.
Wait,
Oh.
11 bits?
No, $11. So okay, I should tell you the ratio. So one sub, yeah. So like one sub is like 2.5 points. Tier 1 sub, resub, prime sub, and then gifted sub as well. And then if it's tier 2, it's it's 5 points, and then if it's tier 3, then it's 12.5 points. The way the points are divided is like how much I as a streamer would actually earn from said thing.
Right.
Kind of thing, because Twitch always will take 50%. So 100 biddies is 1, and then donos is 1-to-1 ratio, essentially, kind of thing. I'm still reeling over the fact that we hit almost all of it, and I still have like 5 to 6 more streams left of said subathon.
Nice hustle, everybody.
Yeah.
Kuma! Kuma, thank you so much for the 11. I guess we hit all the goals now. For the main goals of the subathon, I could probably show you.
Let's go. Woo!
Oh my god.
Yay.
You
Wait,
guys.
what happens at
We
2000?
did.
Beach ASMR video.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. But I told everybody in my community the way I did my subathon is like all these milestones and stuff that are listed are like goals for the community itself. So I did some giveaways, I did some like new things that you can add to stream and the like, and it's all just accelerating these things. Like I already had these planned, you're just literally accelerating them to come out sooner.
Sure, yeah.
Kind of stuff. And then I didn't do timer because I didn't want to pressure everybody considering how expensive things are nowadays. So we're just celebrating with all these like bunch of fun events and everything. Had a bunch of collabs and stuff. This is actually the second last collab. The last collab I'm gonna have is Stardew Valley stream with my moderators. And we're just gonna have fun. And then I'm just doing like my regular stream schedule, and then slowly I'm going over to June's subathon and coming in for those collabs too. Yeah, I like how I'm switching
for
from
Sandy is coming, but it's only for a week, and I try to have at least one person. Like, I don't want to stack too many people up, so I was just like one person per day, pretty much, except for Shadow. He was like a flex person, so I was like, okay, I can't get another person for this, and it's a 4-player game. You're getting there. So he's only in 2.
Shadow has the nickname of standing man emoji, in that sense. So I have 2 goals. So at 2K, it's the Beach ASMR video, and then at 1.5K, it's a secret project that's getting fully funded, essentially. I'm not saying what it is because otherwise it won't be a secret anymore, but it would honestly just fully fund that. And then the 2K is the Beach ASMR video, but also really, really helps with said secret project as well.
Yeah, it's still something to get excited about, though.
Yeah, it's still something to get excited about and the like. But I'm still reeling at the fact that I still have 6 streams left, and all the goals were already hit. Jesus. Thank you.
Limit.
Thank you. I think Kuma also went up in rankings again. Oh my god, thank god I have this Excel sheet made by my moderator who used the commands, so now it actually does that. Thank god, because otherwise I don't know what I would do. And they're like, Eri, you could have just told me to do this beforehand. I'm like, I forgot you know how to use Excel and know how to code this, and the like. Yeah, so Kuma, you're at like 163. Rocco is at a whopping almost 400 points, which is insane.
Let's go, Rocco.
Rocco is getting the special art piece at this point. Truly the extra special art piece at this point. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Hi, Minnie. Hello, hello. Hope you got your hydrates, your stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course, your good dreams. And the like. Rockinator can keep number 1. That is totally fine. Because you can purchase the special art piece later on. It's just going to take time to get there. That's the question. And the like. Okay, so question. This question is: would you rather always look mad or always look happy?
So do you want resting bitch face or resting happy face?
Happy.
Yeah, I feel like I have resting happy face, or I used to. I don't know, but yeah, I feel like if you always look mad, like people might hold that against you and think like, wow, you're such a this, you're such a that, you're so unapproachable.
What if you already have a resting bitch face? I don't know. They could keep it, or they could like
It's your chance to cure it.
or cure it.
If you want to cure it, that is.
Yeah.
Of course, you're still doing would you rather's. Listen, somebody added more questions. Okay, we were at like 24 questions, and then it got to 34 right now. I don't know how.
I
don't
might
know.
have to like honestly go to bed soon because I do have plans tomorrow.
Yeah,
but-
that's totally fine. I can
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, me
continue.
too. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m.
Oh, are we in the
It
same
sure
time
is.
zone? Same
hi,
time
yeah.
zone.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Oh, that's gonna make it easier. What if I don't want to cure it? Okay, question. I have.
And
And then you looking?
I want resting bitch face, honestly, and it's because it gets you, number one, it gets you away from creeps. People don't want to approach you as much, especially
That's
if they have
true.
weird, like they're like, oh, like this person looks so happy and approachable. I'm gonna approach them and like hit on them or think that they're like
Mhm.
okay to do stuff like that too.
But
then
then it'll
se-
also keep you away from your true love, potentially. They'll be too scared to come up
unless
to
they also have resting bitch face and they're like, finally, my soulmate. We can look like bitches together.
Yeah,
and
let's look
TBH, people who
irritated.
have, I feel like people who have resting bitch face, they have nicer smiles because you're used to them frowning. Maybe.
you. Well, this question says always look mad, so you won't even be able to smile.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
I mean-
I think in this case they're talking about like resting bitch faces and like everybody thinks you're always looking mad kind of situation from what the question's looking like. Like you always look like you're mad.
yeah. If you always look like you're mad, but your tone of voice is nice and you're like just being honest, like you might. I don't know.
It takes more muscle
I'm
to
okay
frown
with
than
that.
to smile. That is true. That is true. It takes more effort to look like you're mad too. Actually, now I think about it.
Yeah. And the problem too, I have too, is I'm pretty sure Shami feels the same way. People who, when you're mad and they don't take you seriously,
because you look too
because
cute.
you'd look too cute,
Oh,
and then
my
you're just
Yeah.
like, no, I'm for real, bitch. Listen.
Yeah, that's really annoying. That is true.
Yeah, it's really annoying. But
I have that experience because I just look short.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we all do. Like, I think I've told Erie my height, and
Yeah.
I'm 5'2".
hmm
I'm
Oh,
5
wow.
feet 2 inches. Erie, how old how old are you? I don't know how old are you? My God.
How
How tall are you?
You're taller than me.
I'm taller. Yeah, exactly. I thought so too. I thought you were 5. You're
Oh,
5 feet, right?
No, I'm 5'1" and
5'1".
3/4, almost 2, but
All
not
right,
quite.
Oh my
you're
goodness.
literally a quarter inch away from me. Come on, get up here. You're 5'2". Like
yeah. Just round it.
Just round it to 5'2". Yeah, technically I'm 5'2", so I look really good in 4-inch heels. But my family's not used to it because they have to look up or they're like slightly leveled-eyed with me, and they're like, "I'm not used to being leveled-eyed with you," and I'm like, "Gee, thanks for saying that, I guess," and stuff. So, okay, question: what kind of face do you think I have normally?
Probably RBF, I won't lie.
Probably neutral. I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, isn't there just a neutral? Like, you don't look mad, you don't look happy, but you're just like, just chill,
It's,
you know?
it's
not doing
funny
anything?
because Shabby has it right because I have a severe case of it to the point that people don't bother me.
Me too.
But like such a bad case that they're like, "Is she like really annoyed at me? Like, did I do something wrong?"
I especially have it in the morning, so
Oh
everybody
yeah,
just
yeah,
stays
the
away.
grouchy face because like, how dare you wake me up when
I've got 3 hours of sleep.
I will end you
Off.
if you
Okay,
speak to
morning
me.
chamois is different from like a regular chamois. I also have RBF first thing in the morning, but
No, okay.
Yeah.
My best friend, she had to stay over for a day because she had exams and she didn't want to commute, and I live close to campus. So she was like, hey, can I stay over? And I asked my mom, like, hey, can she stay over? And they're like, yeah, your friend can crash, I guess, for the movie and whatever. She knocked on my door because she was leaving, and I was the one at the house, and she was like, I'm going to leave, but I need you to lock the door because I didn't have class until like later in the afternoon. And she's like, Erie, I literally saw you flinch and hiss at the sun when it hit you.
yeah.
You're a vampire. And I'm like, no, it's because it was so bright and I have very sensitive eyes. That's why. It's like, no, I literally see you act like a freaking vampire right then and there. And I'm like, okay, I guess. So I have a severe case of it and everything. But then when people see me smiling and then talking like this, because this is how I normally talk, right? I'm like apparently the most welcoming and cozy person to be around as a result of it, which is a really nice compliment. You know, as a streamer, like I feel make people who are new to my community just not feel stressed out or anxious, I guess you could say. In that case scenario,
My cat makes me anxious.
but that's all cats. That's all cats. Let's be
What?
honest.
No, my chat.
Oh, your chat?
Makes me
It didn't
anxious.
sound like you said cat. I wondered what you were saying.
I heard cat as well.
I
Yeah.
heard cat as well.
My chat makes me anxious. They're little trolls, so you know.
I'll tell you
Play
this. What
I
Riser
love
up.
I know the
Yes,
knocking's
would you
not gonna
please?
work on me, but it nevertheless brings me anxiety because I was raised with strict parents.
I'm in your walls.
Truly,
Finally,
and it's unfair.
somebody I can match my freak. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, June's like another
I
challenge.
can smell you.
Let's go to
You're
the next
stuck in here with me,
question.
actually.
Yeah, you think
Oh
you're
shit, let me out. Let me out.
Not June, just
Nope,
like, oh,
you're
bet.
You're stuck
You're
now.
stuck. All
You
right.
better take good care of me then.
Get in your cage. Get in your cage. Next question.
Next. Okay. Unlimited bacon, but no games. Games, unlimited games, but no.
Definitely the second one.
No, but no games.
I hate bacon, so
Yeah, I would take. I think they might have messed up, and it was supposed to say bacon on there. Yeah, I'll take the second option. I can go without bacon because I can't. I don't eat bacon at all.
That's fair.
So
I'm down for 2 more questions, by the way, friends.
all right.
That sounds perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Unlimited games, so yes. Oh, this one's for you. That one's for you, bud. That one's for you.
Illinois Don Hung. Does that mean we're going to Chicago?
Yeah.
together?
Oh my gosh. He's from my state. Oh my god.
We're gonna share a Chicago hot dog.
Hell yeah.
Fun.
Like
Don Hung.
Lady in the Tramp style. He has one and I have the other.
Okay, so
Dun
I feel
dun.
like I should.
Among the corn. But go ahead.
I feel like I need to give context to specifically about Plane. So the reason why I like All Hate Them is because of the intelligence aspect of him,
Mm-hmm.
and the reason I like Don Hung is because he's pretty.
Mm.
He
seems grouchy.
Who, Don Hung or All Hate Them?
Yeah, both, but Don Hung.
But here's the
more?
tough part. The reason why
Yeah.
I also like Don Hung as well is because he's very studious in HSR. Like he always like studies up on places and the data banks and all that stuff. And I would 100% do that too. I'm like, I can learn about other planets and worlds and their cultures and stuff. Sign me up, kind of situation.
I honestly, if I had to play matchmaker, I would definitely give you Dun Hung comparatively.
Really?
There's a bit of like
But
aloofness.
isn't that like different than
Hmm?
like the inhibitor Lune is like it's not the same person.
Technically same
Right.
person, but not same at the same time.
Like same person, but I don't know. I don't think they'd have the same personality.
Yeah, they don't quite
So-
have the same personality. From what I remember, IL has a little bit more of a strict personality. Same goes for Don Hung. He's a little monotone, but he has the case of prodigy person, does not show much emotion but has emotion. just little socially awkward guy kind of scenario. But considering his experiences, it makes sense. I would say IL has more social experience, less socially awkward than Danhang is.
Which one's freakier? I couldn't even say that without laughing.
Probably I'll hate them.
Probably I'll hate them.
Probably I'll hate them.
He lives with his roommate.
He lives
Come
with his
on.
roommate. Okay, but here. Okay, I'll hate them. Is a man that's really smart in the sense of like, yeah, I got a pay raise despite my title not getting like he was the grand sage of the academia, right? And then he like gave it away so he could become the scribe again. But he was also like, I know they're not gonna remember to change my pay. So he's getting paid the equivalent of a headmaster for being a scribe.
I mean, sick. Number one, we take advantage of those.
Get
We
your
take those
cash.
yeah, we take those W's.
We
Honestly.
take those
Mhm.
W's, right? Which is why I'm like, I want to go with him because he's
Maybe
also
they should bookkeep better.
Yeah,
he's the bookkeeper. He's not gonna tell them.
Exactly.
exactly.
That's the thing.
It's like when I was telling one of my friends, he was like, "Man, I really want to play Final Fantasy 14 right now," and I'm like, "Aren't you the IT guy?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Just download it. Who are they gonna tell you?" and and he was like, "True, but
Ethics, contract.
Ethics methods.
no, he considered it, but he was like, I just don't have anywhere to put it that would not be like sus eventually. So he was like, maybe I'll grab an external drive tomorrow. I'm like, sounds good to
That's
me.
honestly a great idea.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, do any of us have a life outside of VTubing, like career wise?
Yeah,
Does any of
unfortunately.
us have a life outside of YouTube?
I do have
I-
a job, yes.
I did. I mean, prior to the things that happened IRL, I was a 9-to-5er.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
9 to 5.
student, so
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I only exist in the computer.
I'm not a
That's the
corporate
way to
I
do
have
it,
no
brother.
physical form.
I don't have a flesh form.
you don't have a flash forward. I mean, to be fair, it is a massive milestone to be able to go full time CC. So props to you on that. I
It
gotta
is.
say.
Yeah.
Massive props. I'm still doing an entire career. Actually, I have a question for Volpain because I don't know if he's read my about section, so I want him to guess. What do you think I'm a student of?
A student of
Like subject.
Um,
I'm an adult, obviously.
Let's hope.
So I am in college, I guess you could say.
definitely something more like grounded, like science or like I don't know, some kind of crazy algebra thing or something. I don't know.
Damn.
You're pretty close.
You're pretty
Like
cool.
it wouldn't be something flowery or like it wouldn't be like
Artsy.
psychology. Yeah, like it wouldn't be
Okay, you're getting in the right zone, but which one? Hi,
Mhm.
Nathan. So
Damn.
which one? I know I kind of put you on the spot.
Yeah, I don't know. Math or science. That's what I
So
would go.
mathematics, yes.
What about both?
Yeah, technically it's both, actually.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Yeah,
actually
like
both.
they're in the same vein in a way.
Okay, so I'll tell you. I'm studying
Yeah.
engineering.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm in like full
Yeah.
STEM position. And I'm
He read you like a book.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just letting you know.
he really did. I think
He
it's
read
also...
you. Is your name Dr. Seuss?
No, it should
You
be
were so
Sherlock
easy to
Holmes. It should be
read.
Sherlock
Dr.
Holmes.
Sus.
One fish,
Dr.
two fish, red
Sus?
fish, blue fish.
I love that
Oh
book.
my god. My
Mhm.
Me too.
my nephew loved green eggs and ham.
Also a good one.
And it's ironic
I remember
how
eating that
that's
at
going.
school one day.
I remember reading the Magic Treehouse book series.
They dyed the eggs green. They were like green eggs and ham. It was so weird.
It was so weird.
And all the kids were like, "Ew, I don't want to eat that." And so they like, it was like a big disaster. Like none of the kids were
Oh,
eating.
Nobody would
no.
eat it. Nobody would eat it. Oh.
Nobody
I'm
would
sure
eat
that
it.
I
like
know because it looked
the-
disgusting.
Okay.
The poor chef was like, "Oh, I'll do something really cute."
It's
Yeah,
fun for the
yeah.
kids. Yeah.
Like they thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be like great, and all the kids like were just passing on it and just only eating other things.
That makes sense. Okay, so for the date with I'll hate them or date with IL. Okay, if we're talking marriage life, I'll hate them over IL because he's always gonna be traveling, and I don't know if I can handle that.
It's just a date. Would you go on a date?
I would go on a date with I'll hate them, surprisingly enough, because he's the silent observer, so he would probably know what I would really like or would observe what I'm eyeing on said date and would get it at the
Mhm.
end. Kind of.
I think if he could find you intellectually stimulating, then you'd have a really good chance of them.
Yeah, essentially.
And I think he would because like engineering is something that's pretty applied in terms of like a degree or something that's not just frivolous. That's a hard concrete thing. That's a
Yeah.
real skill.
I remember
Yeah.
in Genshin, he was reading a book, right? And they did the description. He's like, yeah, I'm reading so and so book. Everybody else in chat, what the fuck is that? Me, he's reading a physics book. He's reading physics. He's reading first level of uni level physics. And then they're like, how high in physics did you go to? And I'm like, quantum. I had to study quantum. And it was interesting. It was very fascinating. Never again, though. Please and thank you. Never again. And the like. But yeah, I would go with I'll hate them just because I feel like he would notice what I'm interested in. While with Dunhung, I would have to like be like, so could you buy that for me? Kind of sense. Okay, that one question was more for me than anything else.
It sure was.
It really was.
I
Okay.
saw it and I was like, "Oh, this is an eerie question." For sure.
Would you rather eat ice cream or a ghost pepper?
Ooh.
How about
Wait,
ghost
what?
pepper ice cream?
Is that a
Wait,
thing?
Would
is
you
it just
eat
ice cream in
ice?
general?
Yeah, I think it's just ice cream in general.
Well, then yeah, like what?
Ice cream?
Okay,
though?
okay.
I
Here's
think,
the
this is a
funny
trick
thing.
question.
I'm gonna go with the. Wait, it's a ghost pepper,
because you're
right?
lactose intolerant.
Yeah, because I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah, I'm also lactose intolerant though.
But actually, no. You know, I would say fuck it. It's just a moment in the
I
bathroom.
mean, it doesn't say how much, so taking one bite of ice cream versus one bite of ghost
spoonful.
pepper is
Something else, right? But the thing
Yeah.
is, like, I've
Mhm.
never actually had a ghost pepper, but I also wonder, like, is it really gonna be that spicy for me? To be honest, is also the question that I have. Because, like,
Well, you also have to you can also take lactate and other stuff
yeah.
on top
So
of
I
it,
don't
you
have that
know?
stomach ache. I actually prefer gelato over everything else.
Doesn't that have more
No, it
milk?
has none.
Has no milk?
It has
All right, then
none.
fuck it.
Gelato is
Fuck
like
it,
the
no.
Asian dream of ice cream for
True.
us, essentially. It's
True.
more of a sorbet than anything else. Kind of sense. And I had like this one really good one that was a Belgian cookie flavor gelato,
Sick.
and it was so good. It was so good. I was like, I should have gone for the pint. I should have just bought the pint to take it home so I could have it whenever
That does
I
sound
want.
delicious.
So good. I know where it is, so I'm probably just gonna like rant to my cousin and be like, tell me where it was again and I can buy it again. Please and thank you. Okay, so we all went for the ice cream instead of the ghost pepper.
That was a weird
Yeah.
question.
Okay. Okay.
That's like being like, "Oh, do you wanna, I don't know, drown in a lake of lava or have a wonderful jacuzzi?" Like,
yeah.
Yeah, which one would be your choice? I don't know about this question. Be freed from your horrible fame, be reunited with all your loved ones, or be eaten by a giant spider. Who would
What's
pick the
the-
second one?
What's the horrible fate?
What's your
Rob,
horrible
did you put
fate?
these in?
Yeah.
Yeah, whose
Who put
questions
these
are
in?
these?
I'm gonna skip this because it's obvious we'd all go for the first one.
Mhm.
Okay. Eat raw food and not play a game for a week, or eat the strange food and live for forever. I mean, I could see all the games that come out and play
Eat
those.
raw food, not play.
I mean, are we counting sushi? 'Cause,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like, sushi is raw. Like, sashimi specifically is raw fish. And not play a game for a week. Okay, I guess I'll be focusing on other things now on my projects now that I don't have to worry about logging in for my dailies.
Yeah, this question breaks me.
Dude, okay. Has anybody just like not had internet for a little bit and found themselves to be the most productive person the moment that they get off of the
Oh
computer?
yeah.
'Cause that's me in a
Oh no, I
nutshell.
had the opposite experience because one time I was trying to do a report for my like lab, right? And the internet
Yeah.
died. And I was freaking out. My mom's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Internet died." And she's like, "So you can just wait for it to come back." And I'm like, "No, my lab report's due at midnight." My dad, no nonsense, hotspot right now.
Oh my gosh.
Hotspot right now, so you could finish it
No, no,
up.
no. I hear that though. I would too.
Yeah, my dad was like, "Hotspot. It doesn't matter how much it's gonna cost you, just hotspot."
Yeah.
When you
yeah,
have
yeah,
parental
yeah.
permission to hotspot for your laptop so you can finish up your lab report, you know it's serious at that point in time.
Mhm.
And they're like, okay, so raw food, not play game for a week. That just means for us as VTubers, we'd get so much content stuff done off the side. Like
That is true. I could
if you
could
had your
cook.
like VOD stuff downloaded so you could edit them, you could get that done without internet. If you wanted to plan out certain things or you're like, man, you're still going. Yeah, apparently I am the one that brings the degens out of them where they stay up for very long hours.
We're just about done.
Yeah, we're almost finishing up,
though.
honestly speaking. I don't have time to video edit, but that's what I'm saying. If you don't have internet for the rest of the week, right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna have time to edit, right? Or you might have time to like finally get all those chores that you've left simmering in the background done. You know, so I guess there's like perks to each, but we might just go with the first option because as VTubers it might just benefit us more. You know,
Honestly, yeah.
honestly speaking, like I could finally get some YouTube shorts out, maybe some TikTok shorts out, maybe some guides, infographics made off the thing, like really easily,
Yeah.
and stuff. What about you, Vopline?
I would definitely choose the whatever one lets me live forever.
Eat the
Or
street
we
food
on a
and live
different
for
one.
forever. Second option.
Yeah.
Because you'd be like, I'll have to not worry about like sleeping, like sleep deprivation, because you'll live forever. So then you just have the entire night, I guess.
Yeah, to me this is like a no-brainer.
Makes sense. I think we had the entire like because one of the earlier questions we had to talk about like immortality or invisibility.
Mm.
So you won't die from like external causes with invincibility, and the other one is just you won't die in general. But like we're like, but would you age?
Mhm.
My interpretation of that would be like invincibility is like you'll still die of old age like normally, but you would
Not
the
die
only
from
way for
external
you to
factors. Like
yeah. And then immortality is like like if someone stabbed you, you would die, but otherwise you would live forever. Like if no
yeah,
one
like
hurt
you die from external causes in that case.
but not from old age. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but not from old age in that sense. Yeah, so we went
Mhm.
for the invincibility. Then you could actually do all the things you wanted to do in your short time of life, and it would feel more worthwhile than the immortality is what we were going for
Hmm.
in that
You're probably
question.
right,
Because like if
but
you don't have the
I
pressure
would
of
choose
time,
immortality.
our reasoning was like if you do not have the pressure of time, would you be motivated?
No, I mean eventually you would absolutely get depressed and it'd be terrible.
Yeah.
And you'd probably end up being the reason why you die.
Oh yeah, that
But
is an option.
I would just it'd be so interesting though, just to like, see like the future and stuff.
Yeah, seeing the progression of mankind, I
Mhm.
guess. In that case.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to finish the rest of the questions? Like,
We have
How
four
many are
more.
left?
We just as long as we don't gap a lot, we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
yeah,
If
as
we
long
go
as we
through them
don't.
really quick,
Yeah, if
I
you go
can
through them a
say.
little quick. Okay. Know how you die or know how you'll be remembered?
Second one for
Second
sure.
one.
I agree. Because
Yeah.
I think the
Second
first
I
one would
would.
just give you too much anxiety.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I would have like a mental breakdown and just like
Yeah.
Trying to
never be able
avoid
to
it, but
function.
you would just
Yeah.
it's a self-fulfilling
Yeah.
prophecy, you know.
Yeah. Tell me what my legacy is.
Yeah, tell me what I think as CC people too, like we want to just know how we'd be remembered by the people that we made an impact on life as well.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And stuff. I've had some people legitimately come to my streams because they can't sleep, and I apparently put them to sleep. Because I'm just so
Yeah.
soothing, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. That means I'm a safe spot for you guys, you know. In that case. Okay,
I'm
next.
only like that if I've stopped being a degen for a little bit.
Okay, first option, zombie apocalypse. Second option, alien invasion.
Alien invasion.
Ooh.
Because they might not necessarily kill you or have like bad intentions. Whereas zombie apocalypse, like you're dead.
I would say zombie apocalypse because aliens could be infinitely more terrifying, especially
Yeah,
if you've
xenomorphs.
well, if you know anything about, if anyone here has read All Tomorrows or know anything about it, that is genuinely terrifying.
Okay, I would need more context on like what kind of zombie apocalypse. Are we talking like it's only transmittable through human bites? Because then I could just go to a remote island and just wait for all the bodies to rot and then I'm free,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Or just go somewhere cold so they just are so
freeze to
slow that
death.
they're not even a threat.
Yeah, at that point, right?
Well, they wouldn't like freeze to death, but I would imagine they would just like the blood would get so cold that they would just fall over and they would just be like in the snow, just buried.
Yeah,
eventually.
just buried at one point, and then slowly they'll either decompose or not, and stuff. So yeah, I think I would choose zombie apocalypse if I have the option of going somewhere remote and stuff. And like some people are like, but what if you're like alone? You'll lose sanity, homie. I'm an introvert.
Yeah.
I survived the pandemic.
Mhm.
I'll be fine.
Some people thrived in the pandemic.
Yeah, I
They
was
were
one of
like,
Yeah.
one of the few that thrived in that pandemic. I had like my entire family except my dad and I are introverts, and my parents and my mom and my siblings were like, "How are you doing fine?" Like I'm losing
I thought
my
it was
mind.
like a vacation. I was like, fuck yeah, I don't have to work. I get paid for it. Let's go.
For
Like,
me,
I was excited.
For me, the part I hated was just the fact that like my school, I had to go to school in pandemic times. Uni in pandemic times is not fun, and my campus.
No, I don't envy anybody who was in school during that time.
I was in school
How many
during
more
that
questions
time.
we have left, by the way?
We have. Thank you for the reminder. 3 more.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah. So for me, it was just like. I just hated that I lost my early 20s, I guess you could say, to pandemic. In that sense. Because now,
What do you think,
I'm
June?
like.
Zombie or
I have
aliens?
to get going here.
Okay, no worries.
Thank
you for joining us.
Appreciate
Having
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
It was fun.
Nice
Nice meeting you
meeting
guys.
you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, wonderful
Get some
meeting
good
you.
rest.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a
Have
good
a
rest of
good
your
day.
stream.
Thank
Bye
you. We're
bye.
probably
luck
gonna
with
end
the,
like in like
Subathon.
5 minutes or so, give or take.
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
thank-
Bye, chats.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Bye bye.
All right.
Oh, good dog. Cool.
Okay.
But yeah, I would say zombie apocalypse
Zombie apocalypse.
as well. Just because like was the one thing that I mean with zombies, I kind of know
What to do?
what's gonna happen, what to do, yes, but like
Aliens are a bigger variable. It
Yeah.
could be
Yes.
anything.
Okay.
not only that, but what's scary is thinking about aliens experimenting and what that
Mm.
could become.
Yeah, that's the terrifying part. I would
Yeah,
say
that's
because we don't know if they're hostile or not hostile, right? Okay. Photographic memory or an IQ of 200. Photographic memory.
I say the IQ because I don't necessarily want to remember everything.
Oh, I say photographic memory
So-
because of academic trauma, but if I had to choose one, it'd be IQ of 200.
Academic trauma. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't sit in theaters anymore without trauma, okay? I had my final exams happen in theaters, like Cineplex
Mhm.
theaters.
God.
Yeah, I get anxiety being in a theater now because I had my final exams in those, and it was not fun. It was not fun at all. Okay. 2 more questions. Superpower equals the highest IQ, but your brain constantly grows, so you have to give yourself a
Oh.
lobotomy every week. Or your superpower is super strength and speed, immune to everything, but you are sterile.
Give me the strength and speed. I don't have to have babies.
Yeah, I don't mind not having children. Option 2.
Yeah, and you can also just adopt.
Yeah, you can always be just
Mhm.
adopt.
There's
Yeah.
other options.
There is other options.
Yeah, if you really want kids, I mean that's just an option that you have.
Last question.
Last question. Let's go. $1 million now or $1,000 daily starting next year. $1,000 daily next year.
That adds up to more, right?
Yeah, that adds up to more.
I would agree with that. $1,000 daily.
$1,000
instead of one lump
daily,
sum.
and then
Yeah.
and then you're less likely to spend it all. And
Yeah, it's more
manage it
realistic.
Yeah, essentially.
Maybe a lump sum. And the reason why is because if you can invest it, you could make more than what you have then.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the
Makes
one,
sense.
I guess then comes the age-old question of is the money of like, are we saying, like, because we have to consider the money does go up and down in value, right? So are we getting the $1,000 value that is at that time frame, so it's going to depreciate, or is it going to increase? Is the question. So then I'll take the lump sum because then I can invest and that will handle the fluctuation of the dollar at that point. But if it doesn't,
Yeah.
then I'll take 1,000.
I don't know, $1,000 is always $1,000.
I don't know, because like I would probably just take like that million and then just straight up put it in a fund, and then that will just slowly increase as I get older. And by the time I'm like, depending on how old I was when I got it, it could be multiple millions of dollars instead.
Who did the math? $1,000 per day is $1 million in 3 years.
Yeah,
Okay,
because it's
thank you, Dude.
365,000 give or take. So that's 3 times is 900. 900,000 is you're actually going towards 1.9 million in 3 years. Close to 2.
I guess it depends on how much of an increase you get, right?
Yeah, because 10 years,
Per
3.6
time.
million.
Yeah, because it really depends on what bank you're going with, because depending on the bank, they could double it within
Couple
X
years.
amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple years or.
But if that's the
a while.
case, then yeah, $1,000 per day, $1,000 per day, and um, Oh, I thought I said 3 million and in 3 years. I was like, what? That doesn't math, right?
Yeah,
Does it? I
no.
believe in other people's math.
I
like,
believe I
"Yes,
showed
Michelle."
my enough lack of understanding of mathematics, but the subathon calculation, please and thank you. Like, goddamn. But okay, so we are at the end of it, and it took us how long? 6 hours?
5 hours.
Oh, hey, new record. Nice.
I was telling you, I was like, these.
Well, and people
These
were fucking
questions
adding
are good.
questions while we were going. So
So that was nice.
How dare
That was nice.
you.
At
No,
least
I'm
they
just
added
kidding.
some more questions because then we had some more time talking and the like, I guess you could say. Let me just
Yeah.
real quick give the community the heads up of the rankings, I guess you could say. So total points. Okay. So no changes have officially happened with the rankings so far. From what I'm remembering. So Rockinator is at first place at the moment at 395 points. Kuma's at 164 points. Pango's at 113. Maria's is at 53 points. Dusty's at 49 points. Queen is at 28 points. Andy's at 20 points. Concon's at 18. Zuva's at 15. Misbelief is at 13. Seely's at 10. Hysteria's at 8. Van is at 8. Sparman's at 8. Grimmon's at 8. Jaden, Velo, Bad at Games are at 7. Shadow, Lucky, and Basil's are at 5. Lulu, Volpline, Volpline are at 4. Zimsig, Torpedor, Side Wolfie, Null, Lunar, Lucky Crits, Ken Blade, Ken, Classy, Brune, Bear, and Mystic are at 3 points. Dark Wolf is at 2, Takaru is at 1, and this is at 0.2, and Rosa is at 0.02. So basically one for them, which is a lot. You're goddamn right. I'm first place. Truly, nobody can dethrone you at this point in time unless somebody is willing to like try and get to the 1.5.
You say that, but somebody will go challenge accepted or something.
So somebody will go challenge
I
accepted or
mean,
something.
Don't challenge them.
Tango
Don't test
certainly
them.
did.
I mean, Pango certainly did. It's like, I leave a challenge for the community. Best of luck. You know, who knows? We'll see from there. But first and foremost, I want to thank everybody who came in for the Would You Rather. I know it's very different from what I normally do. No hype game moment, no pog, struggling stuff or anything like that. Just a chill stream with Persona playlist playing the entire time. I think this playlist looped like 5 times.
A little different. A little different.
A little
Yeah.
different. A new
You can't
challenge.
go
Turn
wrong
up
with
your
Persona music. You
judgment.
can't go wrong with Persona
Yeah,
music.
nothing can go wrong with Persona music. I would have to say 5 feels like the most soothing, and then it's probably 3 afterwards. Or 4, actually. So 5, then 4, then 3. Because 3 is a little hype in certain energy cases, while 5 really got the jazz vibes down, I would say, when it comes to Persona. But as always, guys, if you don't know who these lovely 2 people, actually 3, because Volpline did have to leave at one point in time, please do check them out. They're all amazing streamers. They're absolute kindest people that I've known for the longest, for June and Shami. And I only recently met Volpline, but we're having a great time, as you could see, and stuff. I did get whiplash from all the voiceovers, though. I was like, oh, right, I forgot. Because my brain
That's
was...
true talent. That's real talent. honestly.
It do be so.
I literally thought him talking was a sound clip at one point. So
I was like, my brain, because when he would do a certain voice, my brain was like, yes, that is so and so character's voiceover. I know which character that is, because I've heard it enough times and the stuff. But yes, go check them out. I'm gonna go set up for the raid. Unless you guys have anybody you guys want to recommend specifically to raid into. You guys have been keeping it
this time of night, not really.
this time at the night. You're like, everybody else I know is asleep.
Let me see.
Mm.
The only person I really have right now.
Oh, I got somebody I could give a raid over to, actually.
Burner is doing his SummerSlam Day 5 if you want to do that, but that's totally up to you.
I think I already raided Burner at one point.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tried, my brother. I tried. Let it be known.
Let me know
You're
that
good.
I did, in fact, try. Okay, I think I know who exactly I want to raid over to, because he did give a raid over to me, and he is one of the absolute kindest. Oh, he's ending. Never mind.
Ah, well,
Rip.
never mind.
Well then, you know, I haven't been able to give a raid over to this person, actually. They're playing Wua, but they're really cool, and they're, like, the absolute sweetest, and I only recently know them, and she's super pretty, and, like, really skilled at games, and the like. Just be on your best behavior, because I'm pretty sure, she has specific rules. I forgot about it, but just be nice, I guess. You guys, you know, be on your best behavior. Nothing sus, nothing like that. I have one. It's their birthday. If you're like, oh,
Raise your dongers, chat. I'm just kidding.
Donger raid?
Miles,
Be
DM it
good.
to me. DM it to me. Oh wait, is it Tula? It's Tula's birthday. Is she still streaming? Right, it's Tula's birthday. Is she still streaming? Yes, she's still streaming. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go and say happy birthday. We're gonna say happy birthday to Tula. We're gonna say happy birthday to Tula. She's still on. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna change my raid message then, I guess you guys could say. So let me set up the sub raid message. Okay, so if you guys are subbed, copy this raid message. Okay? If you guys are following, just copy this one. I just have to prep it first, because otherwise it would not work. Yep, if you're following, copy this one so that we can give Tula a happy birthday. Okay, if you're following, copy that second one. I'm gonna go over to the stream ending soon screen real quick, and we're gonna set up the raid for Tula. Raid. And oh my god, I have to copy Tula's username again because I accidentally forgot that I was gonna forget. Okay, so is that the right person? Yeah, it is the right person. All right, you guys, copy the first raid message if you are subbed. Okay, so this raid message if you're subbed, this raid message if you're following. Okay, and don't worry, I'll copy them again for you guys in just a moment. But if you guys want to join in on the Discord, where we're gonna have possible sponsorships and stuff happening, or anime watch parties, or game nights and the like, that's where you go in if you like to look at my guides and stuff. My Hoyo Lab guides are posted on Hoyo Lab profile and everything, and all that good jazz. But if you also want to check out where all my socials are once I finally start posting on YouTube, TikTok, and all that good jazz, and Twitter, where you can see me being a little bit unhinged, you guys can join in on there as well. And then, of course, if anybody, once again, was trying to copy the raid messages, here's the happy birthday one. That's for subs. And here's the one for those who are following. All right. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Okay, so a little bit of a break in between. Hopefully I can stream on Tuesday unless Mama Erie gets mad, then I might have to do a cancellation and the like. But I'll update the rankings on Discord so you guys know who is still in first place and the like, because things have shifted just a little bit and everything. And you guys will get notice updates of anything else. But get your sleep, hydrate, stretches, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys over at Tula's stream. All right, bye-bye.